Rainbow, hello everyone. Hi, hello. Hi Julius, how's it going? Uh, hello. Okay, hang on, sorry. I'm adjusting some things in OBS really quickly. Okay, so happy Thursday? Yeah, Thursday. Thursday. Hey, seriously, why did my chat window scroll down when it's not supposed to be doing that? I swear this thing sometimes does not want to cooperate with me. Um, okay, so happy Thursday. I hope everyone's doing well. Okay, there we go. I think we're where we need to be. All right. Well, happy time zone. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope everyone's doing well. Yeah, so we're gonna be playing, and now my glasses are dirty. Uh, okay, so we'll chat for a minute. Yeah, I like to chat with everybody for a minute. Go over some things before we start. Um, ta-da! Yeah, so happy Pride Month. Uh, Also, happy Pride Month. So we are gonna be playing some Dreamlight Valley, and then I think we're gonna switch over to Animal Crossing, and then Friday night is our Nintendo Retro Roulette night. Yeah. So yes, we made the donation goal, but we are still raising money. We are continuing to raise money for Trans Lifeline for the entire month of June. Because the charity streams we do them for the entire month. Um, so yes, we made the donation goal, which is amazing. Like seriously, thank you to everyone who donated. But we are also continuing, but it is for the entire month of June, for the entire month of Pride. So we are continuing to raise money for Trans Lifeline. It's important, it's vital that we show up for trans people in our community, especially like now more than ever, because it's all of us or none of us, basically. Because the bills and laws that are being pushed through are awful. And we have basically now we have bigots like harassing children, right? Yeah, like it's on the news here. Yeah, this fucking couple, they interrupted a children's like sports day. Hold up. Yes, they held up and stopped a children's sports day, okay, while harassing a 9-year-old girl. Right? Claiming because she had a short haircut, she had a pixie haircut. And I'm just like, look, sometimes girls have short hair. Deal with it, right? Live with it. Yeah. Harass a 9-year-old kid because she had short hair, right? And the parent was just like, that's my daughter. She's a girl, right? And it's just like, even if she was a trans kid, why the fuck is that your business? Fucking fools are getting yeah, exactly, right. Like she was getting ready to do her race, and they freaking like harassed a 9-year-old kid, like marched over and started like yelling shit about how she wasn't a real girl, right? And saying that she was trans, and then demanding to see the kid's genitals, and right, and calling her dad a groomer and all this other shit. And I'm just like, are you serious? It's like you sit there and you yell that shit, right? Like yell groomer and pedo while demanding to see a child's genitals. It's just like, who's the real groomer here? Like seriously. Yeah, they got kicked out, right? They got kicked out. The cops got called. There's a whole thing, right? And then they were, yeah, and the school board was just like, yeah, you're banned permanently. Don't even come near the school. Don't come near any of the schools, right? So they're letting like the other schools know about about these two people. And I'm just like, but seriously, yeah. And it's just like that poor kid, was like freaking like traumatized by this shit. Like she was in tears. She's just like, I don't understand why they came up and yelled at me. Exactly. Like that's scary for a kid. And it's just like, seriously, if you're that next level of asshole, don't do that. Are you kidding me? That's a child. Right? It's just like, one, that's a child. Two, it's none of your fucking business. Right? Yeah. Yeah. It's just like, and three, why is what is in someone's pants any of your business? Like it's none of your damn business, right? And it's just like, and who harasses elementary school kids? Like really? Like, who hassles kids? It's like you're grown ups. Like you're fucking grown ups. Yeah, so this is why we speak up. This is why, right? This is why we have, like, this shit. We are fighting this shit. We are fighting for every inch. We're standing together with trans people and showing up for trans people in our community. It is important. It is vital. We show up for everyone in our community. Everyone means everyone. And it is wild to me that there are people like this that are just like, yeah, you know what I'm gonna do? Harass a 9-year-old kid. And it's just like, really? You took time out of your day for this? Right? Conservatives, chirps. Yeah, and I already blocked the AP like style book thing on Twitter because they're like, let's not use the term turf. Like it's a politically charged word, and I'm just like, no, you don't get to do that. You don't get to like sweep that under the rug and pretend that they have not caused gross harm to trans people. Are you serious? Right? Exactly. Turf is a turf. Right? And they're like, say this instead. And it's just like, no, no, call it what the fuck it is. It's just like, you don't get to, you know, cleanse that word and act like, um, hi, Yarp, I call them farts. Hi, Mother, hi, Nora. Yeah, like that genuinely ticked me off. I was like, everything that trans people are fighting for, I was like, and you really want to be like, hey, let's not be mean to the cis hetero women, okay? Even though they're being like really hateful to trans people, let's not be mean to them. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking serious? Or they're like, hey, everybody, let's not be mean to them. Let's not call them that. And it's just like, you know what? Nah, Jan. That's not happening. It's AP style book. And I made a grimacing face and went, no, I'm done. I'm done. Right. And I'm just like, and every time someone's mean to T in his chat, I get mad. Like, I'm lurking most of the time. I'm lurking most of the time. Like I pop in and I say hello and I lurk most of the time, but then I see somebody be like a homophobic asshole to T and I get mad. And I'm just like, first of all, how dare you? Right? And I was like, secondly, it's like, I will find a way to teleport myself to you and chocolate the fuck out of you. I was like, because he is a sweetheart. I was like, he is sweet to everybody. And I was like, how dare you? Like, be for a cause, follow me. Why? Because you're awesome. We use it, they cry, no, our poor peepees, that's a slur. Yeah, and I'm just like, it's not a slur. It's just like, it's not a slur. Oh yeah, they're like, oh no, it's a slur. It's not a slur. Okay, we it's an acronym. We all know what it means, and it's like, they're like, I don't know why people are mean to us. So like, I don't know why my actions have consequences. Like, well, if you don't want people to call you that, maybe you shouldn't behave that way. Maybe you should, oh, I don't know, maybe try to pretend you're a halfway decent human being and not do mean shit to people. just like, don't do that. Yeah, I had a day today because yeah, so we're gonna dive into Dreamlight Valley and we're gonna do all the things because I I feel bad when I don't like people because I don't want anyone to feel bad, right? And I do my best. I really do try to be as kind as I can. But sometimes there are people that test my patience and I'm sitting there and I'm just like flames from the side of my face because so one of my friends is dating this guy, right? Yeah. It's taking everything I have to not just like rake him over the coals right now. Uh all the Terps need the chocolate. They absolutely do. They do need the chocolate, all the chocolates, right? And he made some comments today. She knows I don't like him because she was like, "What do you think of him?" And I said, "Do you want the truth or do you want the Disney princess response?" And she was just like, "Girl, how long have we been friends?" She goes, "I want the truth." I was like, "Okay." I was like, "I don't like your boyfriend." And she goes, "What?" I was like, "I don't like your boyfriend." I was like, "I loathe him." I was like, "I physically cringe in his presence." And she was just like, oh my God. I was like, you wanted the truth. I was like, this is the truth. I was like, I do not like him. I loathe him. I physically cringe at his presence. It's like every time he says something that is just full stupid, I was like, because it's a bigoted question, it's a bigoted response. I was like, I fight the urge to slap him with my chancla. Like, I fight it every time. They fucking doubled down. Of course they did, because they always do. People tell on themselves. Yeah, and she was like, oh my God. Right? And I was like, and I told her, I was like, I don't even know why you like him. Right? And I kind of made a joke because before anybody goes, oh my God, mom, that's horrible. We've been friends for years and we do jokes like this at each other all the time. We're cool with each other. Because I made a joke. I was like, I don't even know why you like him. I was like, is the sex really that good? And she started laughing and she goes, I don't know, maybe. Right? So, yeah. So she was just like, what the hell? And I stared at her when he said his comment today. And she goes, I'm sorry. I was like, I love you. I was like, but maybe you should rethink some things about this guy because, girl. Because he made a comment. He's like, oh yeah, she said you're raising money for charity. And I was like, yes. It's like, we're raising money for Trans Lifeline. And he legit stares at me and goes, but why? He's like, they're not really people anyway. And my friend's jaw dropped and she mouths, I'm sorry. And I go, I'm sorry, what? Right? I went, I'm sorry, what? I was like, can you repeat that, please? I was like, I just want to make sure I heard you correctly. And he's like, they're not really people. He's like, I mean, they're not really men. They're not really women. They're not really going to be anything. And I'm just like raising my eyebrows at him. And my friend's like, you're not saying anything. I was like, because I wasn't saying anything because I was letting him just tell on himself. Okay? Because I just let him go on for like a good few minutes. And I was like, oh, really? Oh, yeah. Right? And I was mad. I was furious. Right? Because he's just like, they're not really going to be men. They're not really going to be women. He's like, they're not really anything. Why would you even help those people? And I was just like, right? And then he noticed I wasn't talking. And he just was like, and he's still going on. Then he stops and right, he just kind of trails off and he's like, you're not saying anything. I was like, no, I'm not. I was like, are you done? Nope, in the bin. Exactly. And I told her that too. She could do better. I was like, no, I'm not saying anything. I was like, are you done? Are you done? And he was, well, yeah. And I was like, okay. Right? And I asked my friend, I was like, do I have to be nice? I asked for permission first because, she's my girl. Right? And I said, do I have to be nice? And she said, no, you don't. I was like, okay. I was just like, well, I was like, do you want to hear my response? And he goes, yes. I was like, okay, here's what I have say to you, you absolute fucking Chad-filled donut. And he goes, what? And I was like, you don't get to decide shit for trans people. I was like, you are not trans. I was like, trans women are women, trans men are men, trans non-binary people are valid, trans mass people are valid, trans femme people are valid. And I was like, and the reason I'm helping, as you put it, those people is because people are passing bills and laws that target and harass them and make them less than. And I was like, and Trans Lifeline is run by trans people for trans people. Is like, these are trans people in our community helping people in our community. And I was like, and it's a grassroots charity. So yes, I am raising money for them. I do that every Pride. I've been doing that for the past 4 years. And he was just like, okay, it's like, so why would I help them? Because I want to. Because I know that it's bullshit to treat someone like they are less than. Right? And I was just like, yeah, I was like, and the fact that you would say all of this to me, a queer person of color with your entire chest, and be proud of your little brain self, I was like, is really shocking to me. I was like, you really said all of that bigoted nonsense and thought that I would be like, hey, yeah, thumbs up, cool. Right? And he goes, well, I was like, is there any part of your lizard brain that thought, hey, maybe I shouldn't fucking say this bullshit out loud? It was like maybe I should keep that bigoted shit to myself. And he goes, well, I mean, he's like, you don't have to be such a bitch about it. I was like, oh, honey. I was like, I haven't even begun to be a bitch to you. Because otherwise, I would talk about things like, oh, I don't know how you think that asking me if something is racist while being racist is okay. Like making me the token Asian, even though I've told you repeatedly I'm not the fucking token Asian. Right? And that Google is free. I was like, but no, you never do that. You still continue to ask me, is this racist? And say a fully offensive racist thing. I was just like, the fact that my friend is even dating you is wildly amusing to me. I was like, because she can absolutely 100% do so much better than you. And everyone knows it. And I think deep down, you fucking know it too. Right? I was like, now I've been a fucking bitch. And my friend is in there and she's just cracking up. And he just, like, his jaw hit the floor and he's just, his face is red. And it's just like, I start to see like a single tear. And he's just like, well, I mean, I didn't mean anything, but he's like, you're a mean lady. It's like, you're a mean fucking lady. Fuck you. And I was like, no thanks. I have standards. And she starts, and she falls out of her chair laughing. And he's like, babe, you're laughing? She's like, I'm sorry. She's like, it's just, she's like, woo. She's like, she burned you good. Just like, if I ever think I offended, so yeah, exactly. And he just, right? And he's like, fuck you, you're a mean lady. And I was like, yeah, it's like, if you're gonna be a jerk and you're gonna be a transphobic person, if you're gonna be a bigot, then yes, I'm going to be mean. I was like, I don't have to be nice to you. I was like, okay, it's like, I don't have to coddle you. It's just like, if you were a bigot, I don't have to coddle you. Go off, queen. Yeah, and my friend was just like, oh my god. And he's just like, I'm leaving. He's like, fuck this. And I was just like, do you need help packing? And he's just like, what? He's like, are you serious? He's like, you probably told her to break up with me. It's like, no, I didn't. I've never once told her that. Like, because it's her life. Right? It's like, it's her life. She can do what she wants. And he's like, well, I mean, and he's like, well, you know, she knows you don't like me. And it's like, yeah, I know she knows that I don't like you. I told her. I was honest with her when she asked. Right? And he just turns and stares at her and she just kind of shrugged. And he's like, you asked her if she liked me? He's like, really? And she goes, well, yeah. And he goes, wow. He's like, I am shocked. Yeah. And he just like left, like heard the door slam, everything. And she was cracking up. She's like, well, he's not coming back. Right. And I told her, you know, and I asked her again and I was like, girl, why? Seriously, do you see? I was like, why? Why are you with this person? Yeah, and she started laughing and she goes, you know what? She's like, seeing that display, she's like, I see your point. She's like, I need to think about some things. And I was like, yeah, but yeah, the way he just like said on stuff. Yes, and then he got called out for it because I didn't have time for it. And I told him, it's like, I don't have time for your bullshit. Okay. And I was just like, I know, right? Like the other thing I said, and that I think that's what got to him too, because he was this is the same guy that made a comment about why did Tagalog words sound like Spanish words, and he's like, can't you get your own language? And I had to look him dead in the eyes and tell him it's called 300 years of colonization, you fucking asshole. And he just went, what? I was like, Spain colonized the Philippines for 300 years. That's why some of the words in Tagalog sound like Spanish. And I was like, maybe if you actually picked up a book and read some, you would know that. And he was just like, yeah, and he would get mad at me. And I'm just like, I don't have time. Yeah. So he got mad because, you know, he was just like, I'm leaving. And he's just like, I can't believe you. He's like, you could have been patient with me. And I was like, I'm patient with you plenty. And I was like, and this is one of those times where I don't have to be patient with you. I don't have to turn the other cheek. I was like, I mean, I get it. I was like, you know, oh, you and your dude bros high five each other and go on about how colonization was a great time in history. And I was like, but I don't have time for your shit. I was like, I don't have time for your shit. My friends started laughing and I was just like, wow. She's like high fiving each other about colonization. Really? I was like, look, I said what I said. And I was like, I'm tired of his bullshit. Like, I don't have to be nice to him. Right? And I was like, you said I didn't have to be nice. And she's like, you're right. I did say you didn't have to be nice. I was like, so I was not nice. You know? And it's just like, and yeah. It's just like, could I have handled it better? Probably. But it's been a long day. And every time I deal with this guy, he acts like this. And then he said that shit, and I'm just like, no, you do not get to come for people in our community. You do not get to come for trans people like that. That's not okay. So just like, nope. All your Twitch subs are running out. Well, that's okay, Julius. You know? That is okay. I never expect anyone to subscribe, you know, just maybe, but why? Like, stupid games get stupid rights. Yeah, it's just like, you said what you said. Your actions have consequences. The end. And Julius, I never expect anyone to like subscribe to me. It's very sweet when y'all do, but you know, please make sure you take care of yourselves first. Make sure you are able, you know, to pay your bills, buy food, you know, get your meds. You know, just hanging out with me, you know, just giving a follow, hanging out, lurking. That is support. You know, retweet when we go live. I am but a miss me emotes. Well, you know, there's always next time. And Ron is home. Hi, honey. Oh, he just got home. How was work? Exhausting? Are you okay?
About half.
Oh, honey. Oh.
I was even like.
You were nice to Jason.
I'm like.
Well, that's okay. Fire Crow, yeah, it's so that's actually one of the rewards from the star event. Yeah, Ron's tired and he has one more day of 12-hour shift. Yeah, so I'm sorry, honey. Yeah, so it's like on the first page. It's one of the rewards you get, the little Fire Raven companion. I think I'm on like page 4. Yeah, so you get like the little red panda sticker. And then you get all of this. I have like one more thing to get on here. It's like the little mobile thing, and then yeah, so you get like some new hairstyles, you get some new outfits. It's the Pixar stuff. I'm trying to get some of the dudes. I've been trying to fish for bass, and I have not been able to get any bass. I need to do my pumpkins, but I think it's been 24 hours, so I can go talk to Merlin. We can do some of the things. Oh, hello, Stitch. I need to find Maui because that's one of the things I have to do. Bass Pro Shop, where are you when we need you? You have one more day, honey. Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna make it? Oh, well, you don't have mandatory overtime, right? Well, there's that. I know. Oh, hello, Christoph. Wait, when did we get an ice cream stall?
Time is money.
What is this? This is cute.
Greetings, neighbor.
Oh, this is from Lilo and Stitch. Oh, that's cute. Okay, so I'm gonna buy that because that's cute. That's cute. I like that.
Bye-bye.
Sir, do you think now is a good time to play your ukulele? It's like, yes. I don't think I have this shirt.
Dear.
I have it in like green. Yeah, so I am liking that it's showing you like if something's new, like if you don't have it. Crawls in. Hi, Norl. Ron had the same reaction. Say hi to the kitten, Ron. Ron, say hi to the kitten.
Greetings, neighbor.
Well played. Oh, I didn't tell Ron our dad joke title for today. Hey, Ron.
Hello.
Do you know how a garden brushes its teeth? With Bristle Sprouts. He was gonna say mistletoe. We talking shit about turfs.
Goodbye.
Yeah,
now.
Ron's look of
Toodaloo.
disappointment is everything. He's just like, no. He's just like, lady, no. Like, I love you, but no. I already have that one. I don't have this one. They really
Hello?
seem to like L couches for some reason. And I'm not sure why. Poor Ron. I know, he puts up with so much. You know, I often get told, you're lucky I love you. And I'm just like, I know.
Say that as a, you know, I'm not actually, you know, like telling her.
No,
He
he
knows
isn't.
that.
I do, and I think it's funny. He'll just groan and be like, you're lucky I love you. Or he'll just sigh in disappointment and be like, I'm like that with Rosa. Just like, well, this is fine. Hey Norl, did you ever catch any of the bass? Like I have not been able to catch any. Tummy full, eepy now. You're eepy now? Oh right, we can also do the fairy godmother quest. I also have to harvest my pumpkins. Wait, did I make any food? I made a seafood platter. When did I make that? I have yet to catch any bass either. Yeah, and I'm like, wait, I'm trying to remember what color circles the bass are when you go fishing. Merlin, ¿dónde está Merlin? Oh, right, I also have to do a quest with the fairy godmother. And I have to pick yellow flowers with Wally. Oh, and then there's this son of a bitch. Eric's like, what did I do? Bass, don't fish in the circles. Oh, don't fish in the circles? Okay. Eric's like, what did I do? And it's like, you know what you did. Where the hell is Merlin? Merlin? Oh my, for goodness sake, this wizard. Oh, okay, he's in the Forgotten Lands. Like, this heckin' wizard. Giving me a hard time. Meadow, do we summon the Bass Pro Shop Pyramid? I guess. Oh, it's the butt toucher.
What Goopy's up to.
Yes, Michael
Hi.
Mouse. Am I glad to see you? Yeah, right. Can I ask you something? You can ask me anything. We're friends. Oh, we are? Have you ever gotten into trouble? Sure. Actually, I mess up a lot. I always try to learn something when I do.
See you real soon.
Right, sure. I don't trust him at all. He's up to something. So you share taste for Michael. There's a clip where I guess the game clipped just right, and it totally looks like Mickey grabbed my butt. And I was yelling. I was like, y'all saw it? It's like, Mickey Mouse is a butt toucher. A butt toucher mouse. Yeah, and Nora was like cackling about it. She's like, oh my god. It's like, perv mouse. All right, and and we were just like yelling about it, and I was just like, I'm gonna tell Minnie. I was like, as soon as we find Minnie, I was like, we're telling on you. It wasn't you, but I'm glad to see you go, oh, whoa. Embrace happiness whenever you find it. I guess that's true. I shouldn't waste this feeling. I mean, I know we're friends with our other self now, but it's just like, are they just going to be like this forever? Just, you know, darkness and stuff and things. I like Minnie better, honestly. Oh yeah, so I didn't know what to do with this area, so I made a little Halloween sitting area because it's Halloween in my soul. So I want to make more like pumpkins. I don't know if I can though. Yeah, I love Halloween, so I made a cute little area. Okay, where did he go? He left, didn't he? This wizard. Are you kidding, sir? He's just like, what? I'm busy. He's like, I'm busy. Very, very important wizard things. Sir, excuse me, sir.
Hello.
My pumpkin patch is up there. Oh, really? Cute. Yep, Norl found it. Greetings, my friend. Oh, yes, between a skull rock and a hard place. I haven't the foggiest idea what it could mean. I must look into this right away. Go to the library, review my previous research.
I tip
What
my
am I
hat
supposed
to
to do with this?
Though I prefer not to take it.
How
off.
long is this gonna take? Come along, we have a destiny to fulfill. Didn't he study it? Wait a minute. Why can't I do it?
Thank you. You're
How do I
very kind.
uncover the mystery? Norl, did you do this quest? An agony that echoes out of eternity too. Remember you gotta do the pillar thing? What do you mean I have to do the pillar thing? Like, which pillar do I touch? Touch the pillars. Touch the pillars. Oh, oops, oopsie poopsie. Wait. I have to touch, which pillar? The Skull Rock pillar? Heckin' Merlin. Gotta do everything around here. What are you so happy about? Seriously. He's just like, what? Like, the island off Dazzle Beach. Oh, okay. Alright, Mufasa. No, not Mufasa. Sorry, Simba. Simba's just like, wow. Wow. He's like, I am not Mufasa. Like, sorry. My bad. I also have to talk to the fairy godmother. Oh, it's this lady. Are we allowed to shove her into the ocean asking for a friend? Um, love the fast travel. Yes, fast travel is a nice thing in the game. I tend to not use it a lot, even though I can. And oh my god, seriously? Okay. So here's my thing about Dreamlight Valley and Animal Crossing. Other people live here too. Why don't they ever tidy? Right? Like, why don't they ever tidy? Be like my mom, like, talaga, why you don't clean up, huh? It messy in here. It's like, see rocks everywhere. Oh my god, unbelievable. Talaga? Like, they don't tidy up at all. And I'm just like, y'all see the mess, and you're just like, nah, I'm gonna go about my day. Somebody else will take care of it, Mothergamer. And it's just like, really? Just like, y'all can't be bothered, huh? Not at all? Can't be bothered. They're just like, we have important Disney stuff to do. And I'm just like, you see the I don't like my island messy. It bothers me. Like, no. No! Okay, there. Done? Done. No? Just like, nah. We're good. Okay, so I have to touch the pillar. Okay, just run across. Touch pillar? Touch pillar. Do I just touch this? Do I move it? Indiana Jones ad coming in? Yeah, I'm really excited for it. Oh yeah, you know, I read an interview with him and he was talking about like he was riding a horse for the movie, and then he started to like get off the horse, and he said that some of the movie people, like the crew, they came over to help him off the horse, and he scolded them and said, no, the whole point is Indiana is old and I want to look old, you know, like old man. He's like, so don't help me off the horse, like, you know, like, because he was struggling a little bit. He's like, let me struggle, because the whole point is Indiana's old. And it was just like, oh, right. Sorry, I'm in ad hell. It's okay, Norl. Yeah, sorry, y'all. I ran an ad break when I was starting, and then it, yeah, Twitch decides, yeah, you know what would be great? More ads. And I'm just like, it's supposed to be turned off for an hour. Are you serious? Yeah, I don't know what's been going on with them with the ads. Okay, wait. Okay, so I guess I have to put it on the symbol. Wait, it's hard to see. What symbol? Oh my gosh, hang on. Hang on a minute. These freaking plants are in my way. Can I move these? Yes. Yes, yes. Okay, I can move this. Can I move this? Can't move that. Yeah, it's just like some of the plants are kind of in the way. I'm like, it's not personal, but I need you to leave. Twitchy. Speaking of that ad break, I had 3 Indiana Jones ones in a row. They really want you to go see Indiana Jones. They're like, we really want you to go see this movie. Please see this movie. And a lot. Spend lots of money. Yeah, there's a reason I put like the thing on a timer. I said, like, look, the only time I run ads is when I go on a stretch break. Rest of the time, it's Twitch. Because I got tired of, like, okay, a bad from now. Because I got tired of people, like, new people in our community know, right? But new people would, like, come in and be like, oh my god, there's so many ads. Why do you run so many ads? And it's just like, I don't. What did I miss? What am I supposed to do with this pillar? Am I supposed to, like, go into furniture mode and move it? And I don't know what symbol matches it. I guess look for pink. Okay, so it looks like a... Oh, geez, that's a bad camera angle. Looks like a weird A with a dot. Weird A with a dot. I don't know. Wait. Kinda? Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. That pillar doesn't move? Oh my goodness. See the rooms on the floor? The other pillars move. Oh. So, okay. But does that mean I have to... Well, you know what? Let's start with the closest one. Hello. I am here to move you. Like, okay. That's a weird way to talk to someone, and it's like, yep. Okay, do I whoop? Oh dear. Oh no, mistakes were made. Uh, okay. It was just easier to move it over. Okay, so you move there, and you're orange, and what is your symbol? Oh. Wait, there's like a glowing yellow one. Why would you put it over here where it's hard to see? That's weird. So yes, you have to do it in printro. Do you know where the orange one goes? Okay. Oh my gosh. There isn't a glowing orange one. Okay, little bird. Stop it. Honestly, I cleared the whole island. Yeah, I'm gonna move them over here. Honestly, the pillars always got in my way. Like, I get they're part of the story, but they always got in my way. I don't know what symbol. That's so confusing. Will it glow if I'm in the right spot? Okay, so it looks like, I don't know what it looks like. Maybe this one? Right, okay. We'll just see what I can do. Want my picture? Sure. Or just tell me where to move it. Okay, hang on. Do I rotate it? Rotate it, maybe? Alright, yeah, because I don't know which symbol to pick, and it's really hard to tell. This one? No, I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. Where do I move it, or so help me? Okay. Move me. I didn't know what I'm doing. Okay, let me look at the symbol again. Eesh. I don't like the pillars. Okay, so it looks like kind of like a wine glass with a hooked handle. It's the one under that pile of rubbish, actually. Wait, next to the tree? Oh. Why would, like, I'm sorry, like, I get why you have, you know, like, yes, we need the trees, but why can't I move this damn thing? Because it's a pain in my ass, is what it is. Okay. Oh, really? I can't put it there now? Like, did that work? Are you good? Are you good? Wait, wait, now the tree's gone. What? What? Now the tree's gone. I'm like, okay, tree, go bye-bye. Like, what? Tree, go bye-bye? What the hell? Excuse me? Okay, there. Like that. Yes? Okay. Alright, let me go get the other pillars. What a pain in my coat. It's in your decorating inventory. What is, all the pillars? Wait, all of the pillars or just some of the pillars? Decorating inventory, landscaping, fencing, miscellaneous. Nah, that tree. Oh, the tree? The tree can stay there. He's like, what did I do? Just like, you know what you did. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm just gonna go grab the other pillar. Sorry, little turtle. Can stand there, just move the furniture map to the pillars. That is true. That's always nice. I also have to get, well, oh, come on. Really? The thing is, it's like, I tidied up yesterday. I was puttering around after stream, and I tidied up everything, and now the mess is back. It's like, it's literally been a day. Why are you messing with me like this? It's like, the game is trolling me. It's just like, hey, I know you love to tidy up. They're just like, I would like to go a day without having to tidy, please. Like, she whiz. Okay. Pillars, 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 pillars. Alright, one pillar. One pillar! Ha ha. Ha. Ha ha. Ha. Like, oh no, mother's lost it. All right, I guess you can go there for right now. Okay, and then I'll come over there and I'll mess with everything and whatnot. Like, I know I feel kind of bad that I've done like bare minimum with some of my areas. And everybody else is just like really fancy and I'm just like, it's good enough. I have other things I'm doing. Oh, hello, Ursula. Buzz, since when are you friends with Ursula? He's like, I can explain. Okay, that's a little odd. Okay, so there's this pillar. Oh my gosh, really? More of these things? Oh. This is like, again! This is like, what does Buzz Lightyear do all day? It's just like, sir, you can't tidy a little? Alright, furniture. I mean, at least I don't have to have these, like, blocking everywhere I need to go. Oh, that was an unfortunate camera angle. Do. You go there for right now? Okay. Alright, that's one. Do. Cleaning. For goodness sake. Alright, tidy mess. Tidy mess. Oh, there was a treasure chest in there. Okay. Yay, free money, I guess. Alright, and then... Aha! Okay, so I don't think I have to tidy anything. Yeah, this is my little, like, Christmas land area. Yes, I did a Halloween area and then I did a little Christmas land one. Yeah, and I don't have reindeer, so little Yule goats it is. And the little cloud making it look like it's snowing on the little snow people. So it's like, yay! Alright, so we're gonna go down here. And, oh good. Yeah, so I'm kind of tidying up as I go because I don't like messy. I don't like it. I don't like it. And I know, yes, it gives me crafting materials, but seriously, I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, thanks, I hate it. Alright, so we'll just go over here and we'll just do a little bit more tidying. And then there's okay, so I have a question. Why do Ariel and Eric live in separate houses? They got married at the end of The Little Mermaid. And I think there was even like a little Disney cartoon TV show about them. So why did I have to give them separate housing? Right? And I know Eric was missing blah 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 blah, but we found him. So then why couldn't he just, like, why don't they live in the same house? It's weird. It's very odd and I'm so confused by it. Because I'm just like, aren't y'all married or something? Like, okay, I'm gonna put away the crafting materials really quickly. Yeah, like, I asked Nora about that too, because I was just like, they're married, right? I was like, so why on earth are they not living in the same house together? I don't understand this. It's very odd. Like, oh my gosh, are my storage is full? Okay, how about you? I need more storage chests, I think. Okay, there we go. Yay. What? That is bullshit. Why is it full? It should not be full. Okay, no. Oh, these are my flower chests. Yeah, I got tired of... I took Noral's suggestion because she was like, you know, you're gonna need all these flowers for things. And I was like, okay. So I got fed up because every time it asks for like balloon arches and then you need like so many flowers for things. And I got tired of like running around all the time. So I started just like, you know, messing with the flower population and just picking up all the flowers and
I'll have it.
just hoarding them because I got tired of the nonsense of constantly having to look for flowers. So, need more flowers, right? It's just, and why is it always like 20 flowers? Like, is that a magic number? They're just like, you need 20 flowers. Yeah, like, I still have to pick, I don't remember how many yellow flowers with Wally. And I'll pick him up in a minute. But, wait, where is the, isn't there a pillar here? Oh, darn it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, your days are numbered. Okay, so, now, yeah, it's just easier to move them over, across the way. Ta-da! Ta-da-da-da! We're going on an adventure! At least you can scroll the map and move stuff over where it belongs. Love lifts up where it belongs. Okay, there we go. That pillar's there. Yeah, and it's always 20 flowers, and I'm just like, but why? For what? Wait, where's the door? Where? ¿Dónde está? Oh my goodness. I think I might need to move some more trees too. Like, I like Forgotten Lands, sort of. Not, like, it's not really my favorite place. But it's just like, it's so cluttered. Like, it's like they put so many things in each biome that you, like, have to move stuff around just to create space. And sometimes I wish they were a little bigger. Because... oh, come on. Why are you gonna do that to me? I never get to the coins in time. Panic. Okay, wait. Did I get it? In spite of all my best efforts, I did it correctly. Need more flowers. Okay. Let me see here. Oh, yes. This was for a quest, but I decided to leave it. The aliens are... the aliens are living their best life in a little picnic area and a little blanket fort. I mean, they seem happy. They're just like, yay! They're like, we have escaped the claw. So yeah, so I just decided to leave it because it looks cute and gives them like a nice little fun area to play in. Okay, next pillar. Oh my god, it's raining. I swear, it's like, it'll be sunny, right, in my game, and then without fail, it starts raining, and I'm just like, am I cursed? Is that what's happening? The claw! Oh no, I know. Yeah, Toy Story, that always made me giggle. They're like, he has been chosen. The claw, he has been chosen. No, you must let him go. He has been chosen. Like, what? What is happening? Like, oh my goodness. The claw. I know. Just like, well, okay, we need to clear out. Why does it seem like there's more night thorns than ever now that we helped our other self? Oh my goodness. Okay. Right. I'm tidying this before I grab that pillar. Yay! Okay, and more mushrooms? Really? Yeesh. Like, I thought we were healing the valley. Why are there more night thorns? Okay. We can do this. We can do this. And the parrot and the genie and the parrot. Yeah, I think we're gonna be getting Aladdin and like Jafar. And we're at least definitely gonna get Jafar from Aladdin. Which is pretty cool. And I know we're getting Cinderella. And Belle is coming. Beauty and the Beast is coming. Right, I gotta save my game. Game crashes sometimes. So Gilbert. Oh yeah, because he was Iago, right? Okay. And now I've had the time of my life. Oh my gosh, why is this thing huge? Why is this thing huge? Oops, I went into the ocean. Wait, how do I... hello? Excuse? Oh no, did I go too far? Like, you literally went into the ocean. I'm like, oh, my bad. Why is this thing big? Why is that thing so big? Okay, where am I supposed to put it? Hello? Hello? Okay, there, fine. It's fine. Whoop! Ah! Oh, and now there's like a weird... There's like a weird gap where it was. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, but what about Lumiere? Jerry Orbacher? I had no idea he was Lumiere until later on. And he was so fantastic. You've got style, my friend. Oh wait, my energy's running low. I should cook some food before I go get the next pillar. Oh yeah, we got new wallpapers too, I think. Right? With like some of the Pixar stuff. Ta-da! This my living room and my kitchen. Ta-da! And that, I forgot how big that window is. What would you like to ask me? Alright, let's make some food. Rub the food library. Oh right, I gotta harvest a sugar cane. Dun 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 dun. No 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 no. Alright, so we have I guess I'll make her some desserts. Because for some reason the desserts like give more energy and I don't know why. Hadouken the fireball attack or shuriken, the fiery uppercut, which is in your opinion cooler? Fireball attack. I mean, you shoot fireballs from your hand. That's pretty badass. I mean, only thing that's cooler is lightning from your hands. Shoryuken though. I mean, yeah, but fireballs. Fireball. Right? And then, like, as I said, only thing that's cooler is, you know, shooting lightning balls from your hands. I mean, but hey, if you like shuriken, then, you know, you do you. Okay, well, this is at least kind of healthy. Pastry, cream, and fruits. Num, 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 num. I don't see any strawberries in there. I'm just saying. Electric version called Denjin Hadouken. Oh. Yeah, so we're gonna make popsicles. Oh, the puns. I see. How about wedding cake? Eric ruined that for me because he kept ordering wedding cake, and I was just like at the restaurant, and I'm just like, "What is with you, dude?" It's like, who orders wedding cake? And he's just like, "What? Why?" And like, really? Like, we can't just like make that. Oh, I can make a gingerbread house. I think. Yeah. Alright, we'll do that. Yay, it's so fancy! Alright, and then so that'll be good for now. Oh yeah, I tweaked my library a little bit. I got rid of the fireplace because I felt like I needed more books. So ta-da! More books. Noral's like, I will sit in here and read books and I will never leave. I will live here forever. Like, I will live here forever. Yes, can lounge and read books. Because I felt like my house needed a library. Forever. So, alright, so I got the Forgotten Lands pillar. I got the other one. So I think all that's left is the meadow and the swamp area. Oh my god, why is it raining? Pocket naman. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh right, I have to harvest these for part of my star event thing. Okay, here we go. Alright, well since we're here, Pillar, where did you go? Hello, Mr. Duck. Hello, Ariel? Excuse me, pardon me, just moving some things around. So is Ken? What about Ken? Like Ken and Barbie Ken or Street Fighter 6 Ken? I'm a Barbie girl. Oh my god, no, the song's in my head now. Yeah, one of my friends like showed me like a TikTok thing and it had that song on it. Now it's stuck in my head. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Ken is hot, and yes, Street Fighter 6. Ken is hot? Is he? I was never really attracted to Ken. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Um, maybe that's just me. I was more like into Chun-Li. And oh, I can't remember the other lady's name. Uh oh yes, also amusement park area. Ta-da! I'm just checking to make sure I don't have to tidy anything. So far looks relatively okay. Alright. Cammy? No, it's not Cammy. I forget. There was another girl besides Chun-Li and Cammy, but I can't remember her name. Really bothering me now. Maybe it was Cammy. I honestly don't remember. Ah, my brain. My brain has memories. Oh, thank you, Noro. What am I watching? What am I watching? Oh my gosh, Noro, that evil. Maybe I'm thinking of another game. Street Fighter has only 2 girls. Okay, so my question is, why does it have only 2 girls? What? Y'all think girls can't fight? Have you seen girls fight? Girls are mean. Like, Chun-Li and Cammy. Noro's like, here's a heavy metal version. I'm a Barbie girl. In my I actually never really played with my Barbies that much. Doot. There are more now? Well, good. As there should be. Okay, there we go. Do. Do you have the time to listen to me whine? No. Okay. No. No. There we go. I think that's everything. Now comes the fun part, I guess. We now have to put the pillars where they belong. Dude. Hey, Moana, what's up? Oh, right, I also have to talk to Maui. I have to have, like, another daily discussion with him. Ugh. I missed all the sand for making glass. Do. La 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 la, a heart of glass. Alright, now, where do I put the other pillars? Ah, this is so confusing. Okay, well, I know this one is in the right spot because Norl told me. Oh, the new yoga pants she has are somehow even more hot than her leotard. I mean, okay, Norl, can I have your picture so I can see where the things go? So I can see it. Because I don't know where things go. Let's see. Gonna have to look at. I wish they were color coded. I think they are, sorta, but it's hard to tell. Wait, you probably go here, right? You look actually. This actually looks like this one goes here. Maybe it looks similar. They're technically, but it's really hard to tell. Okay. Thank you, Miss Kitten. Oh, okay, wait. Alright, so... Okay, so the blue goes over... Okay, I need to move the thing. Okay, so I need to move the green one? The meta one? Okay, hang on. Nope. Move you over for, this thing is way too big. Like, seriously. Like, yeah, the frickin' jungle one is way too big. Doot. Wait, what was up? So the back that's your reference point. Oh, the back one? Let me see here. Okay. Green one. Oh boy. Okay, wait, like this? Wait, is something blocking it? Hang on. What the hell is blocking it? Oh my god, the freaking seashell, are you kidding me? Okay. Oh my god, I hate I hate these pillars. Okay. No, 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 no. Just stay there. Stay there. Move, move shell. Move shell. Whatever. Move shell. Okay, so leads me further towards the center. Yeah, it's just, like it's so freaking big. It's just like I hate like why is this the biggest one? It's so obnoxious. Oh my god, I can't see. Seriously? Okay, honestly, the camera angles in this game drive me crazy sometimes. Because like you have to move things around and then sometimes it just like does not go where it's supposed to go and it's really fucking infuriating. Like oh my gosh, can you don't? Okay, there. Really? 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 That's where it goes. Why the hell is it being a pain in my ass? Unbelievable. Oh my goodness. Okay, so next is like seriously, this is bullshit. Like they're like, hey, you know what's a fun game? Move the pillars around. And it's just like this is not a fun game. It's like I cannot wait to be done with this shit. Okay. Like this. Like this, right? This one goes here. Okay. And then I gotta move these others. Oh boy. Alright. The shells will fall. Okay, and then the meadow one goes towards the back, right? Okay. Woody, now is not a good time. I'll play with you later. It's like, okay. Wait, where's the meadow one, right? Yeah, meadow one goes here. Okay, like so. Alright, and then the snow one. Oh, the snow one is more. Okay, so yeah, Noro's picture is actually helping a lot because I'm like I can just like look at it and move everything over. Okay, you go here, and you go this way. I think, right? Yeah. Okay, like this, and then you go over. Here. Did it work? Yay! I think I did it. I think it worked. Ooh. What? Are we gonna get Captain Hook after this? Actually, why I took that photo? Yay! Wait, can we go in? We can't go in? Rude. Yay! These pillars aren't in my way anymore. Talk to Merlin. Do. Victory lap! Victory lap! Woohoo! Alright. Now. Oh, and then I gotta go pick up the FG. Because I think I got like the next quest in her friendship thing. I totally left the damn things there. Yeah, they're never leaving. They can stay there. Because oh my god. They have been a huge pain in the tuchus. They've been a huge pain in the tuchus whenever I want to like move things or decorate. It's just like, sheesh. Huge pain in the tuchus. Alright, so now we go find our wizard. You're a wizard, Merlin. Wait, where is he? Oh no, I lost the trail.
I learned things don't
Hi
always
Simba,
go as
Hakuna Matata and all that. Yep,
That's
gotcha.
okay.
Bye bye. He's just like, wow. Like, sorry, very important things to do.
A
Aha,
moment,
I
if
did
you
it.
would. I need your help.
Is something the matter, Mother G? Something weird just happened. I put all the pillars from around the valley near Skull Rock, and it started to shake. Is something inside there? Oh dear, that is peculiar. I haven't the foggiest idea what it could mean. I must look into this right away. Scour the library, review my previous research. Yes. I'll let you know if I uncover anything.
Oh, magnificent.
That was it. That's all we get. I feel cheating. I feel cheated. Like that's it. That's the end. That's the end. Okay then. Well then. Well then. I know. I need to find the fairy godmother. Where is she? Where is our little rhyming friend? Oh my god, where is she? Hello? Ma'am? Not on the beach. Not there. Is she in the restaurant? Oh, there she is. Sheesh. Okay, seriously. Okay, hello. Oh my god, I said the same thing. I was like, that's it, rip off, right? Totally got cheated. Mother G, thank goodness you're here. May I ask you to take up the mantle of substitute fairy godparent once again? Oh, alright. Sure, I love it. No, I don't. Oh, that makes me so happy. You see, I'm afraid I got a bit turned around and completely forgot something I meant to do for Mimi. I feel like you're overworking. Nonsense, child. A fairy godparent is never overworked. Though we do appreciate a bit of help on occasion. Such as now. Okay, would you prepare a nice comforting cup of peppermint tea for Minnie? Do I have that recipe? I can do that. Splendid. Here's the recipe. Oh, there we go. So I guess I'm gonna need some mint. Some mint, pepperminty, bippity boppity oops. Bippity boppity oops. That does not sound right. Okay, so what do I need to make peppermint tea? Peppermint tea, lemon, and mint. Okay, that tracks. I know, he's just like, I have to do some things, and I'm just like, that's it? Like, that's it. That's the whole thing. He's like, yep. That's all you get. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, bippity boppity oops. Well, since I need to find Wally too, because I have to pick yellow flowers with him. So, you know what? Let's just go to the restaurant. Let's just go to the restaurant. And then we can make some food for peoples, maybe. I don't know. Oh, Minnie. Really? Vegetarian stew? Wow, it's busy here. Basil omelet? Gazpacho? Lemon garlic swordfish? Good lord. Wait, is that Eric? Eric ordering like snooty dishes again? I swear to God. He's just like, what? Like, I would shove you into the ocean if I could. He's just like, what? Like, I would totally shove you into the ocean. Okay, so we need wait, is peppermint tea an appetizer? Coffee, crackers, peppermint tea. Oh wait, Goofy wanted gazpacho, right? So bloop. Ta-da! Gazpacho! Okay, and then peppermint tea, hard-boiled eggs. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Peppermint tea. Ta-da! Whee! Vegetarian stew for Minnie Miss Mouse. Miss Mouse. Okay, we at least need to do... I think vegetarian stew is a main dish, but I can't quite remember. And then Elsa wanted like a... No, Elsa wanted something else. Gumbo, vegetarian stew. At least it's in alphabetical order, so you can find everything. It is, isn't it? Vegetarian stew is the main dish? I think? Oh, there we go. Alright. Yay! Okay, so we made all that. Wait, hang on. Who else wanted what? Oh, basil omelet.
You're
Gazpacho,
always welcome
lemon
at my
garlic,
restaurant.
swordfish. Okay. Basil omelet, lemon garlic, swordfish. Okay, basil omelet. Basil omelet. There we go. One for Elsa. Bloop. Alright, making all the things. Making all the things. Yay! Okay, and then what was it? Lemon garlic swordfish? I mean, do you know how expensive swordfish is? You know, it figures. If Eric's not ordering wedding cake, he's ordering shit like lemon garlic swordfish and fugu. I'm like, what the heck? What does Ariel see in this guy? Oh my goodness. Alright. Lemon garlic swordfish. Yay! He's lucky I had swordfish on hand. Alright. Yay! I mean, lemon garlic fish is delicious, but seriously. Alright. Hey, Minnie. Hello, Mother G. I'm so glad to see you. I have your order. Ta-da! Alright, there we go. Yay!
Time to prepare.
Oh, sweet. Thank you. Oh, okay. I got... Hey, how about that? Alright. Elsa?
Hello,
Cute,
my
cute,
friend.
cute. Mother G, I'm so glad to see you. I have your order. Here you go. One basil omelet.
Oh.
Knife! What the heck? Knife, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you for 2 months. I want to say you're an amazing person, awesome friend. I feel safe here. Like I've known you all from all my whole life. You're just welcoming and warm-hearted people. You deserve love. Thanks for everything. Knife, thank you. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, and I appreciate you. I think you're an amazing person. Thank you for being part of our community. I'm so glad you found us, and I'm so glad you're here. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. You're such a sweetheart. Oh my goodness. You deserve love too. Love and happiness and all the kindness and joy. And I'm so glad you found our community, and I'm glad you're a part of it. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm like, that's very sweet. I needed that today. I'm very grateful.
Fun.
Thank you. And I hope you're doing well. How is your sister? I know she was sick last night. Is she feeling any better? Oh my goodness. Lemon
Thanks for
garlic
coming
fish.
over.
I kind of want to throw it at him. Nora's like, Mom, don't do that. Don't throw fish at Prince Eric. I was like, I kind of wanna. I just want to like dump it in his lap and be like, here's your fancy fish. It was like, I still want to know why he lives in a separate house. Like, I'm pretty sure he and
How's it
Ariel got
going?
married in the movie, right? So why do they live in different houses? It's so weird. Like, I like it.
Works for me.
Alright, now let's give Minnie her tea. Ta-da! Yep, at the end. So then why do they have to live why do they live in different houses? A cup of peppermint tea. Oh, Mother G, that's so sweet. The fairy godmother asked me to bring it to you. Oh, how kind. Ask her to come see me when she has a moment. I don't want to ask more of her when she's constantly helping everyone, but she enchanted something in my house, and well, there seems to be a problem with it. Okay, now I'm scared. To be fair, she starts out as a mermaid, but just leave her human pick up her old house, right? She's slightly better. She rested a lot today, didn't get up much. She was able to hold food down, so that's good. Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear she was able to eat something. Hopefully she feels better soon. I'm glad she rested too, because yeah, rest is the best thing when you're not feeling well.
This village smells.
Sure, I'll tell her. Oh, thank you. It's actually quite peculiar. You see, every night the photograph she enchanted for me changes to something strange. Could you please ask her to fix it? Sure, I'll even take a photo of the problem to show her. That's a wonderful idea, thank you. Is Minnie's house haunted? Yeah, pizza she held down. Well, that's good. She's just like, it plays weird noises. I'm like, Minnie, is your house haunted now? Is that what's happening? Like, what on earth did the fairy godmother do? She's like, she enchanted a phonograph, and it's just like, but why? Or what? Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, this is my little pride shirt that I made. Let's see. I'm sure Mickey and Minnie's house has always been haunted, right? Probably. I mean, Mickey and Minnie, I think they're like dating. I don't know. They always call her Mickey's girlfriend, so I don't see anything that looks like it's out of place. Are we sure? I don't see anything. Take a picture. Wait, hang on. That doesn't look like it belongs there, does it? The arcade? Why do you think we don't see Goofy's son anymore? Oh no. Okay, well there's her kitchen. There's the only thing I don't think that belongs there is the arcade machine. I've never seen that before. Okay. Well, let's try it. Ta-da! Oh yeah, I forgot I have the new eyeshadow on too. I guess, yeah, that doesn't belong there. That's never been in Minnie's house before. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, so I have to pick yellow flowers with Wally. I have to harvest some sugarcane. I still haven't caught any bass. Like, I caught more herring than I did bass, and I needed the herring for the star event path thing anyway. Hey, oh yeah, where is Wally? And I have to hang out with the fairy godmother too in order to do the thing. Wait, where is Wally? I could probably do that while I go see the fairy godmother, maybe? I don't know. Wait, are those... Seriously, I just tidied up the place. Why are there purple mushrooms here? I know, somebody, like, one of my friends sent me, like, a meme about something about Goofy's son, about Max. And they're like, oh, Goofy has a kid. And, like, the whole joke was, like, Goofy has sex. And I was just like, oh my god. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it was, like, Sora and Donald. It was, like, a Kingdom Hearts meme. And they're like, Goofy has sex? They're like, Goofy has sex. And I was just like, oh my god. Like, Sora and Donald's minds were blown at the very idea that Goofy's a dad. I mean, there's how many movies that Max are in? Yeah, and then people were like, wait, where's Max's mom? And I was like, I think she died? Yeah, I mentioned it to one of my friends. It's like, I think Goofy's wife died. And she was just like, oh damn, that makes me feel bad. And I was like, yeah, it's not great. Like, they never mention it. Goofy don't just have sex. Goofy does. Thank you, dear. I hope Minnie liked the peppermint tea you brought her. She did, but she's having a little problem with the phonograph you enchanted for her. Oh dear. Is my magic misbehaving? That will never do. Tell me, Mother G, what is the enchantment doing? Here, look at this. Okay, so we give her the picture. Ta-da! The implication is that she passed away. Yeah. Yes, Goofy's getting down. It's called a camera. It makes magical paintings. Well, I'd say it's very useful. I'll go help Minnie with her magical problem right away. Oh, but then I'll be late to help the other villagers. Oh no. Let me deal with it. I'm sure I can help. Of course you can, dear. And you know, there must be a way to enchant your camera so it not only creates these still images but can also keep my enchantments in their proper state. Now then, what could we use? Oh, let's start with diamonds, crystals, and glass to reveal the enchantment, seriously. Then add dream shards to seal the spell. I'll need a lens I can add to my camera. Maybe Wally has one to spare. I'll ask him. Wonderful. Once you have everything, bring it to me and I'll enchant your lens to add my magic to yours. Ho ho ho! This is going to be a marvel indeed. Seriously? I gotta do more stuff? Diamonds! Oh boy. Where Goofy goes to hell? Oh no. Diamonds, glass, dream shard, crystals. Oh, for goodness sake. Ask Wally for a lens. Okay. I think I have some diamonds in my storage. I think. Now I'm just gonna have to remember where all my crystals are. Let's see. I have 27 dream shards. Okay. I guess that means I can put the sand in, and we can put this in, and we can put some rocks in. Okay, 5 dream shards. I need glass. Oh, actually, I can craft some glass. That's not a problem. Talking about the birds and bees with Max is so funny. Well, you know, it's never. Yeah, it's always gonna be awkward with kids because you know kids don't want to talk about sex with their parents. Okay, diamonds, crystals. Wait, what crystal? What kind of crystal? I don't think I can craft those. I think, actually, I think I have some in storage. If it's the crystals I'm thinking of. Ah, yeah, it's these. I mined some of these the other day. Alright, crystals. And then diamonds? Do I actually... Wow, good thing I went mining the other day. I actually have everything. Okay, well, here we go again. Alright, now I have to find Wally, and I guess I'll ask him to hang out with me because we need to pick flowers. We need to pick yellow flowers, I think, right? Yeah, I'm like at 13. We need to pick like 7 more yellow flowers. It's a whole thing. That's one image I need mine scrubbed ASAP about. I drew it on the board. Oh, you drew it on the board? Oh dear. I haven't seen Maui today, and I have to have a daily discussion with him. Do 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 do. It's a small world after all. No, Ron hates that song. Oh my goodness. Trust me, you haven't lived until you've heard my mom telling me and my sister, don't give your flower to anybody, and my sister telling her, please stop calling it that. Yeah, my mom kept referring it to it as a flower. I just like you have to have respect for yourself. I just like don't just give your flower to anybody. And I was just like, oh my god, seriously. Yeah, just like don't just give your flower to, just like don't give your this whole chat room going to have like directive. Hi Wally, I need a lens for my camera. Oh, he's excited. Okay. Oh, thanks Wally. No, that's a fire extinguisher. But nice try. I need a lens. Here, you can have this back. Okay, we need a lens. Okay, whoa. Oh, I think that's right. Yes, that's it. Thank you. Ta-da! Good job, Wally. Okay, also, whoa, feeling bored? Directive, you're looking for something to do. Are you bored? Can you even get bored? Maybe you could do some gardening. Oh, wrong item. I know, he tried. He tried his best. Whistles? Okay, let's hang out so we can pick flowers together. He's like, okay. He's like, I'm in. He's like, I'm in. And it's like, Alright, so we're going. Wally is everyone's Nino. Yeah, he is. He's a good boy. He's very sweet and wholesome, and he likes gardening. So I need to find 7 yellow flowers? Yeah, 7 yellow flowers. Actually, I saw some dandelions up in the plaza. Those count as yellow flowers, I think. Yellow flowers. It's like, of course when I need yellow flowers, there's none to be found. I know I saw some dandelions, damn it. Where the hell did they go? Seriously? It's like, well, it's fine. Oh, there we go. Yellow flowers. Alright. Ta-da! Let's see. So six more yellow flowers, I think. Uh, yeah, the picking flowers thing is odd. Wait, I think these count as yellow, right? Yes, they count as yellow flowers. Okay, so 5 more. Doot. Yeah, it's just like a fun thing to do with Wally since he likes flowers. Alright, and then... Wait, how many more is that? Okay. What? I really? Like, yep. It said it counted, so what the hell? Right. I don't know if there's any yellow flowers over here, though. Nope. It's all pink and orange. And there's Ursula. Okay. Actually, there might be some in, the Forgotten Lands. I don't remember. I don't think there's any yellow flowers. Ah. That count? Yeah. Okay, so 4 more. I don't think there's any yellow flowers in the swamp area. Because I've looked. Wait, do you count as yellow? You kind of look yellow. Alright, let's see. Totally counts. Okay. So we can get some yellow flowers from here, maybe. But the only problem is I'm not seeing any more. Were those the only flowers? Oh, wait. Over here. To be honest, I kind of cheesed the pick up flowers thing. My mom told my sister, if you throw your vachi around, you're not my daughter. You can... Oh my goodness. That sounds like my mom. Oh my goodness. Maybe it's a universal mom thing. Just like, how did you cheese the flowers, Norl? Okay, 2 more flowers to go. Wally's like, this is fun. Oh, right. I need to pick some garlic. Oh, actually, that's ginger. The garlic I get in the Frosted Heights, I think. It counts if you drop the flowers? Wait, you can drop the flowers and then pick them up? That counts? That's so weird. We have two flowers left to go. That is so weird. I heard it in the dining room. I just went, Mom! Yeah, because it's just like, what the heck? Alright, there we go. Okay, I think 1 more. And 1 more yellow flower to go. Oh, for goodness sake. 1 more yellow flower to go. Wait, that's not yellow, that's red. I got all excited and was like, wait a minute, that's the wrong color. Red? Really? What happened to all the little yellow meadow flowers? Ay, lococa. Alright, wait. There might be some yellow flowers on the beach. Aha! Sunflowers? Wait. I can pick you up, right? Yes? Okay. Hooray! Wally loves flowers? Wally loves flowers? Wait. Alright. Harvest sugar cane. Wait, what was the whole Wally loves flowers thing? Figured that one out by accident. Okay, Wally. Whoa! Alright, bye, let's hang out later. Aw, Wally, I feel bad every time I tell him bye, let's hang out later. It feels like I kicked a puppy. Because he's just like, oh, okay, I'm sad now. I was like, but, I'm sorry. I got stuff to do. Okay, so I have to find the fairy godmother. Where did she go? Oh my gosh, this lady wanders off everywhere. Okay, there. Let me just tag her. Yeah, I can't do it. I know, I feel so bad. I feel so bad telling him bye, we'll hang out later because he's so sad. I'm just like, damn it. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm sorry I disappointed you. I was like, I know, but I had to. Where is the fairy godmother? Hello? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Oh, there she is. Okay. Now, give all the things. Oh my goodness. I take him everywhere. I know I want to, but I have to do like all these other quests. Splendid. Now let me just... Yes, that's it. And now for the magic to work. Shall we say it together? Bippity? Boppity? Oops. Bibbity boppity oops. Ooh. That's right, dear. Very well done. All right. And we have an enchanted camera now. Now, once you apply this lens to that camera of yours, you should be able to fix my enchantment. But the spell will only work from the end of the afternoon to midnight each day. Wait, seriously? The end of the afternoon? That's the only time I can use it? Oh, and while you're out and about, could you look around the village to see if any of my other enchantments have gone all liberty gibbet? Where should I look? Let me think. I have been doing quite a lot of enchanting. Yuki wanted a yellow bicycle. Olaf something to make the beach paradise. Paradisiacal? Oh, God Lord. Mother Gothel wished to admire herself, and there is a hot beverage contraption for Chez Remy's shout. Remember, they'll look different if the enchantment has stopped working. And they'll be rather strange and out of place. The objects I enchanted were from that enterprising Bruges gentleman's shop. Just this and that he had no use for. Alright. So, now what do I do? Use the enchanted lens in your inventory. Okay. Use it. And now what? Now what do I do? Take a picture of the broken object in Mini's house between 4 p.m. and midnight. Fanta, I haven't seen one of those in a while. Oh, Fanta? Yeah, they're around. So wait, I have to do between 4 p.m. and midnight. That's the only time I can do it. That seems really, really silly. Why is that the I don't like that. What? So what am I supposed to do? I just have to wait? That means I have to like wait until, because it's real time like in Animal Crossing. Are you kidding me? A feminine products ad? Pads? Yeah, I see them a lot. I mean, you know, it's whatever. Let me see here. So 4 p.m. and midnight. Yeah, because it's real time, so that means I'd have to like log on later to take pictures. Wow, I don't really have a problem with feminine product ads. What I think is weird when they're just like, see, it's so wholesome, and it's just like, no. But yeah, it's normal. Like, it's normal, and it just, I get annoyed with like guys when they're like, oh, it's so gross, and it's like, it's a normal body function. That's how women's bodies are designed. Like, seriously. Right? And they're like, oh my god, it's so gross. And it's just like, really? So it's like, okay, I need to find, yeah, so the fact that I have to like take the pictures between like 4 p.m. and midnight, it's like such a weird time window, and it like, I kind of get irritated by that shit. Where the hell is Maui? I'm supposed to talk to him, and I don't know where the hell he is. Oh, he's actually at his house for once. Okay, well. I'm used to this whole women talk and everything doesn't bother me anymore. Yeah, it's just like, it's a totally normal thing. Yeah, and I grew up with like brothers and a sister, so yeah, I have 4 brothers, so it's just like, well, okay, so we're gonna go to Maui's house and we're gonna do the daily discussion thing with him so I can get it out of my quest log. Nissan again, Revlon, Progressive Ad, Navy Federal Credit Union. I think those are like some of the sponsors that like pay money. Alright, daily discussion. Hi, Golden. Norl, how did you handle the picture thing? You're about to thank me for something, right? No. How's it going? Hey, Maui, you're making a statue to commemorate my many awesome deeds? Thanks, buddy. No. And you're probably wondering where you should put it once it's built. Say no more. Dazzle Beach would be great. No, wait, maybe right in the middle of the meadow. I'm not building a statue of you. I just wanted to say hello. Oh, well, if you ever do decide to make a statue of me, just let me know if you need me to pose for the sculpture. Gotta make sure it captures all my awesomeness. Maui. Why? Why, sir? The picture thing, I likely missed that in ad hell. Normally I was talking about Paz 1, I just wasn't expecting it on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, because it says I have to take the pictures between 4 p.m. and midnight. And I'm like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do that, or like right now. Annoying. Annoying! So that is a frustration. Frustration. Oh right, I also have to harvest 50 sugarcane. Hi Minnie, what's up? Okay. Yeah, because she's like, oh, the only time you can do it is between 4 p.m. and midnight. And I was just like, that's such a weird window of time. Like, why though? So it's very odd. Okay, we're just gonna... I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. Okay, let me put these crystals away. And I'm gonna put these flowers away too. Since I have them, I streamed 3 to 5, so I just had to wait like 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't know, I might do that off stream because frankly, I don't like when it does specific time windows like that because honestly, I don't always have that kind of time. So it's a little tiny bit frustrating. Okay, nope, that's the wrong one. One of these is my food storage thing. Oh, there we go. Okay, so let me put this ginger away. Ocho means 8? Yes, ocho means 8. In Spanish too. And Tagalog. Alright, bippity boppity boo. Yeah, so I'm kind of annoyed with Fairy Godmother now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, that's weird. Why did it blinked off? Are we good now? Okay, that was odd. Why did it blink off all of a sudden? Oh, okay, that was very weird. Okay, so I'll just like have to wait to take the picture in Minnie's house. Your game is haunted? I don't know. It might have been like a weird like signal interrupting. Yeah, it's never done that before. It hasn't done that in a long time. Sometimes it would be like a cord was loose or something. So it looks like it's fine now. So I'm not gonna stress myself out over it. Okay. Oh wait, I have to mine some aquamarines too. Right, well, let's do this one since I can do this right now. Yeah, I have to harvest like 50 sugarcane. Which is really weird. Whoops. Okay, apparently there's like some extra sugar. Nope. It looks like some extra sugarcane like popped out, and then I can put these in my storage because I need sugarcane anyway for cooking. Because a lot of the dessert dishes take sugarcane. Alright then. Ta-da! Okay. So that should be... I'm pretty sure that was 50. Pretty sure. Yep, yay! Did it. Okay, now we get some more star coin. I have to hang out with Anna for 30 minutes, really? Okay, interesting. Interesting. Alright. Well then. Okay, I do want to level up the Fairy Godmother's friendship, but yeah, I'm probably gonna have to take the pictures, like, offline. And then just like save it for there. Mine aquamarines, hang out with Anna. I think I've done everything I can do pretty much. Oh, you know what? I can get that last reward on page 3. So this is the last reward for page 3. It was, oh, it's a cute little manta ray mobile. That's cute. Right, there we go. Ta-da! Hi, good times home been lurking. Hi, Lilo. How are you? Okay, wait a minute. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, now. Oh, I can get. Oh, that's cute. I can get this one or the. Oh, you know what? Turtle. I like turtles. So, ta-da! Okay, so that's page 4. I have to, so the only thing is like sometimes when I mine for like the gems that it wants me to get, it doesn't always drop what I want. Like the drop rate for it is not good. Okay, I know I can get some aquamarines from here. Watch, it's not gonna give me. Sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. I need to watch everyone's streams. Yeah, you should totally watch Lilo's. Lilo's been doing actually no, she was playing Dreamlight Valley. Oh my god. Stardew Valley the other day. Wow, brain. Oh wow. My brain just went, it's fine. So Lilo does really cool sim streams. Really, the baby challenge, like I forget how many babies. It's a lot of babies. Uh, it's a lot of babies, and a lot. It's a lot of babies and scolding Iona. Like one of the Sims people is like, Iona, what are you doing? It is too many babies. Yeah, of course. Yeah, and Lila's always very sweet, and her community is very supportive and welcoming as well. Yeah, I just remember giggling because I was lurking and I hear Lila going, Iona, Iona, what are you doing? Your baby is on the floor. Iona, why is your baby on the floor? You need to go get your baby. And I'm lurking, but I was laughing so much at that because I just all of a sudden just hear Lilo just getting very upset with Iona, and I'm just like, you know what? That's fair. You should not leave your baby on the floor. Just right in the middle of the floor. Why won't she listen? Yeah, I was just cracking up. Because I hear, why is your baby on the floor? Your baby is in the middle of the floor. Iona, please. I was just like, oh my god. Right? She then put it in a fire? Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear. I was just like, well, I was like, Iona is a lot. But, oh my goodness. What baby is going on? I just joined. Hi, welcome on the fire. Wrong time to post that emote. Oh, we were talking about Lilo's baby challenge. And one of her Sims decided that the floor was a good place for her baby. And I was just like, well, I was like, that's happening. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I think I've done everything I can pretty much do in here, so we're probably gonna switch to Animal Crossing, and hopefully when I change games, it'll actually show that. Because a couple of times when we've changed to Animal Crossing, the stream has not updated my game. Well, Neil. Yeah, and Norl changed it for me one time, and it didn't update, and I was like, why the heck didn't it update? Like, what? That's like Twitch being Twitch, I guess. Wait, what is... Wait. This doesn't belong here. Why? What the heck? Alright, hang on. I think I have to take a picture of this, right? This wasn't here before. Okay. Like, what the heck is that? That doesn't belong there. Excuse me? Yeah, but that does not belong there. That was not there. This is not mine. This is bippity boppity boo ladies enchantment's gone wrong. Um, oh my god, it just like popped into my head. Right? Like wizards gone wild, just like this is what happens when you don't handle your magic. Okay, well, I know it said between 4 p.m. and midnight, but maybe I can find something in Minnie's house now that doesn't belong there. So let me see. Nope, it's still this thing. So I guess I have to wait between 4 p.m. and midnight. Alright, well, I tried. On the beach. Is that one of the turtles from Finding Nemo on the beach? My clothes washer is going berserk. No, they're not Finding Nemo turtles. They're just regular turtles. You have to feed them seaweed, because that's their favorite. And then I actually have a turtle companion. So basically, if you go into wardrobe, right, and you go to companions, these are all the little animal friends that you can summon. So I have a turtle, so you can equip him, right, and there he is, or you can equip the pig from Moana, Pua. This was from, I think, like the Easter event. We also have a little Christmas fox. Oh yeah, I also have I have several of the turtles. So you can equip, we also have classic fox, birds. Yeah, so you can equip all the little different animal friends that you have. So a friend that eats seaweed, you can buy it in the store. Yeah, we do too. Filipinos, and I think
Wonder what Goofy's up to.
yeah, we have like a snack, right? Hey, fire goober. Yeah, we have a snack. It's like dried seaweed, and it's really salty, but it's like a really good salty snack. And you can break it into like little strips, and you can eat it. And yeah, it's a snack. It's actually really good. All right, yeah, I think that's all I can do right now because yeah, this is gonna take like forever. I'll probably have to do this on my own. Speaking of Goober, he is here for breakfast. What are you gonna give him for breakfast? Yeah, so I think we're gonna switch over to Animal Crossing, do some Animal Crossing designs. Oh, hello, other me. I'm feeling pretty good today. Oh, that's good. It's weird. Happiness is just as real as sadness. Huh, that's true, I guess. I'll try to look at it like that more often. Thanks. So, do they just kind of live here now? They just like wander around, going about their day? Crackers with a little bit of butter on top. Alright, so let me make sure I save my game, and then we're gonna switch over to Animal Crossing and pick some designs to do. I have some designs bookmarked, like we can do some remodels. But first, I gotta take a stretch break. It's been about 2 hours, so I gotta take a stretch break. Ron is going to bed because he has one more 12-hour shift to do. And he is really tired. So tired. So this dead gave me cash this time? Who's giving a bird money? Oh my goodness. So we have to sing Soft Kitty to Norl before Ron goes to bed. Tradition, etc. I don't know. He's just like, I don't know, somebody gave it to me. Alright, you ready, Ron? Yeah. Okay. It's a Chinese bill. Oh, well, you know. Alright. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good job. Oh. Oh. Good boy. Oh my god. Collector's item. It has an artwork of Mao on it. Yeah. Good boy, Jakey. You did good. Good job.
Nora loves you.
Well, good night, Ron.
Yep. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun.
Yes.
Yeah. Guess what?
I don't know. Chicken butt.
Yeah, you chicken butt. Mwah! I love you most of all.
I love you too.
Have a good stream, my love.
Thank you. All right, so I'm gonna take my stretch break. So if you need to take a stretch break, now's a good time to do that. You know, get some water, get some snacks. If it's time to take your meds, take your meds. You know, do all the things you take care of you. Hey, kitten, can you please switch it to Animal Crossing, and then I'll check it when I come back to make sure it actually updated. All right, I will be right back. Thank you, kitten. I appreciate you. All right. So seriously, take a stretch break. If you haven't moved in a while, you know, take a stretch break. All right. I'll be right back. My time back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, it looks like it did update to Animal Crossing. Why did you get a Maybelline ad? I guess because don't use eyebrow thingies. But maybe people in our community do. I actually really like Maybelline. I like their mascara. But they do make other really good cosmetics. I actually really like their mascara. It's really good. I am confused. Also, they're, it's makeups for everybody, and you may not use it, but I know I use their stuff. I'm confused. I am too. I went on my search for I get ads for shit I don't use all the damn time. Yeah, for some reason I keep getting Progressive ads, like Progressive Insurance, and I'm like, I don't even use them. Revlon is makeup. I think I've never purchased it. Yeah, true, fair. Yeah, like I actually use Maybelline for their mascara. Revlon, I like some of their lipstick. Like they make some really good lipstick colors. Um, Maybelline actually has some really good lipstick colors too, but like I don't really like their lipstick that much because it's a little bit greasy. Whereas Revlon, their lipstick is a little better, I think. But I also use like matte lipstick. Like I have the Velveteen. Yeah, I have like the Velveteen matte lipstick. I use a lot of matte lipstick because that way, like when I kiss Ron, my lipstick doesn't rub off on him. Um, for Pepsi and for some reason for a new Finnish sketch show coming soon. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I was also looking at Twitter for a minute on my break. I don't even have the words anymore, man. Which has just been I don't know. I don't know what the word is. Oh, I'll check it in Discord, Julius, when I get done with stream. Um, but I the thing is like when I first started streaming on Twitch, I was small, just little baby streamer. Right, I didn't know what I was doing. Um, I didn't know what I was doing. It was a lot. It was originally me challenging myself to do something that scared me, which was just like, just trying streaming, just talking with people like on the mic, and then yeah, and it was interesting. But I did it, right? And then as I got more comfortable, it got easier. Uh a small Yeah, and it's just like I know our community is smaller, but I like it that way because it's less stress, it's more relaxed, and the people that are in our community that are part of our community that are here genuinely want to be here and understand, that we are inclusive, that we talk about mental health. Yeah, you were one of the first ones, Julius. Yeah, that we talk about mental health, that we talk about social issues, that we talk about these things that are important, that matter. 4 years, yeah, I'll be celebrating 5 years. Yeah, I started streaming in September, like I think it was like September 7th. Um, and I didn't remember when my affiliate anniversary was, but then they were like, "Oh yeah, it's October 4th," and got affiliate like a month later. Um, why does it count down to the hours? So Twitch announced something. They're like, "We want our partners to be blah 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 blah," right? And announced a program called Partners Plus. And I was looking at because some of my friends, because Toph tweeted about it, so did my friend Danny, and I was like, yeah, this feels like super scammy. I'm sorry, not sorry. Right? Basically, Partners Plus, right? They're like, we and giving, it gets better, right? It gets better. Like Partners Plus, and they're like, give a 70-30 split to partners who can, and I quote, this is what they said, and they said it on the blog too, who can maintain 350 subs or higher. Yeah, and I'm so tired, man. Well, I am so damn tired. Yeah, that is I'm sorry, but that seems like, yeah, it's like the top 1% of streamers, like the bigger streamers. right? They're like, if you can maintain 350 plus subs, you know, they're like, yeah, they're like, then you get the 70-30 split. And it's like, so basically, you know, the top 1% of partnered streamers that are already doing that, you want to basically keep the status quo. Yeah, and Toph had a really good point where he's like, why don't you make that for everyone? Right? Because he was just like, so the smaller streamers, like they get nothing. So that's the bigger streamers, that's the biggest streamers, yeah. And it's just like, and Makari commented on it too, and I agree with them. Right? I agree with her, I agree with Toph. It's just like, why couldn't you just, you know, tweak everything? Like just do 70-30 split across the board, right? And like actually show that you actually care about, you know, the people, the content creators that are doing putting in the time and the effort. More than enough from sponsors. Yeah, exactly. And it's just like, and they're acting like, oh, this is such a big deal. Like, oh, ha ha ha, aren't we so nice? And it's just like, no, right? Yeah, and I'm like, I get it. They want to make their money. I totally get that. Like, many of us totally get that. But at the same time, you have to actually show us, the content creators, that you actually understand that many of us are putting in like all this time and work, and for what? And like they take half. They take half. Okay? Right? And it's just like, honestly, it's a good thing that I was writing the blog and running the knitting shop before I ever started streaming on Twitch, because yeah, that's like extra extra money that I get. Um but yeah, but they take half. It's like they already take half. Right? And yeah, and it's just like, if they didn't take half, many of us, and Meiji has talked about this too, it's just like, if they didn't take half, many of us would be able to like to do this. Like, I'm the only reason I'm able to do it full time at all is because of Ron's job, because Ron makes more money than me, you know, like a lot more money than me, so that we are, you know, so we can, so I can do it. And yes, I get some extras from like commissions from for the knitting shop, right? And like the blog too from like advertising. But like, if you know, like if Ron didn't make more money than me, I don't know if I could do this full time the way I can, right? And because of all of you, because of all the people who like sub and tip and you know, and buy merch from the merch shop, right? That's the only reason I'm able to do this full time. But it's just like, again, if they didn't take half, right? Like, this would be sustainable for many of us, but they take half. And then this whole thing with like the partner plus shit, and they're just like, yeah, uh, going to class, which is kind of sad. Yeah, and I was talking to Ron about it during my break, and I'm just like, I don't know, like, if maybe I should try streaming on YouTube, because YouTube like lowered the qualifications for YouTube partner, and yeah, and I it's making me anxious, and it's making me nervous, and I know that change is hard, but right, like I said I would never like do TikTok stuff, and I've been doing like Animal Crossing stuff on TikTok, and there's been like a few like mental health videos as well, but mainly it's Animal Crossing stuff, and I was genuinely surprised that there are people that like my Animal Crossing TikTok photos. Um, right? So right now, the big thing is with like streaming on Twitch, right? Like, for me at least, and I think for many of us, but speaking for myself, is the community. Like, I worked for what, like 4 years, almost 5 years now. Um, is the community we've built, right? And like, and the friends that I've made on Twitch, you know, like really sweet people like Lilo and Hylian and Mona, and you know, and you know, and T as well, like T and Sir Hannah, right? Like, I made friends on here, like really really sweet and kind friends, and found really wonderful supportive communities. And it's like, I think for myself, that's why I have stuck around, you know. Yeah, Meji too. Like, there's so many wonderful people on Twitch, you know. Yeah, like, I've made lots of really good friends. You know, Norl and I got to be friends. like honestly, Norl and I got to be like best friends. You know, and you know, people like Rainbow Waffles, right? Is the communities like, you know, making really wonderful friends and like finding like really wonderful, supportive and kind and welcoming communities. That's the only reason I've stuck around. And so like seeing this, it knocked the wind out of my sails because I'm just like, this is how you really see us, isn't it? It's just like you don't see us as people, you know, like actually like making, you know, building communities and friendships. It's like you just see us as fucking dollar signs and all you care about is the fucking money, not us as people. And that's so disheartening. Like that is so damn disheartening to see that they're like, oh, 70-30 split. If you like 350 subs or higher, are you serious? It's just like, and Makari had a point too, and she's like, you know, I get it, you know, you want to make your money, okay, cool, but at the same time you're making these business decisions that are just ruining, you know, just ruining the vibe, ruining the things. It's just like, just take the hit, right? Like take the hit, do 70-30 across the board for everyone, and show that you actually give a damn about, you know, about our communities, about us as people, as content creators. Yeah, like Datun has been honest about like his stuff. Yeah, many of the bigger streamers have talked about like, yeah, I don't make that many subs, like nah, that no. You know, yeah, because it's like the whole point. And it's just, it makes me really sad because I know that people that have been doing this for a much longer time than I have talked about, you know, like Twitch as a whole, as a community, as like showing up for each other and supporting each other, and like Bleed Purple, like that is gone. That now it seems to be about their bottom line. It seems to be about their bottom line and dollars, and yeah, and it's just like, yeah, corporations aren't your friends, and this proves that corporations aren't your friends. And it just seems very hypocritical of them saying they were never going to do 70-30 split to now dancing to the tune of, well, if you can get 350 subscribers, 350 subs or higher, then yeah, we'll give you 70-30 split, and it's basically like, fuck everybody else. Like, how is that fair? And it's just like, and I know life isn't fair. I know life gives us a lot of ups and downs, but this is a decision that they are making. They are basically drawing a line in the sand and telling us exactly what the hell they think of us, and I'm not sure what to do. Like, I don't know if I should keep going here, right? Or if I should try streaming on YouTube as well and see how that plays out. I don't know. I don't know what the, you know, what the call is, because it's just, right? And everybody says, oh, diversify your content, and I get that. I have to, right? But the thing is like, I was writing the blog years before I was on Twitch. Okay, so Timmy and Tommy sent me some money. Yay. Yay, money! Free money! Oh yes, this is my little pride outfit for the day. Okay, so what did we get? Oh, Eunice sent me a letter. I was out for a walk on the beach just now, and I remembered a funny thing you said once. It made me smile all over again. I thought you should know that, so that's why I sent you this note. Never change, Eunice. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. Yeah, so I don't know what the right call is. I don't know, and I feel like a bully. I just won 2 rounds twice in a row against a newbie Street Fighter 6. Was in the zone, suddenly noticed he wasn't even fighting back no more. Did he go AFK? And you're not a bully, it's like you were winning. Don't feel bad about winning. You know, if you're not being rude about it, then it's fine. Afternoon, Booyah, you doing good? Let's chat. Can't beat a cold protein shake after a hard workout. I live for that first sip. Aw, fuck, you're so cute. I think so. Okay, well then it's okay. Like, as long as you're not being like a poor sportsman about it, I think it's fine. I mean, you know, sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Alright, hello, Colton. Well, if it isn't Bestie, so glad to hear your voice. Lessa, I was just wondering if I'd run into you. I guess that means I was thinking about you. Lucky me. Oh, okay. Well, goodbye. I don't think I need anything. Welcome, chum. No rush at all. I have these. Yeah, I have all of this. Yeah, I even have the bear backpack. Sorry, buddy. I'm standing out? No problem. Come on, visit anytime, eh? Okay, bye. Oh my goodness. Stop trying to fight back in the middle of the last round. Maybe he just knew that he was losing. He also might be taking a break. That's true. I think I broke his spirit. Wait, who's calling me? Oh, hi, Lolly. I want to ask you something, bestie. Right now we greet each other with Norl is best kitten. Should we change that up? I've read that it's a good idea to update things like secret passwords now and then. I don't know. Should we change her saying Norl is best kitten? Ooh woo. Okay, I have a new one. Oh, please share it with me. Okay, it is... Goober is a good girl. Well, since she's a cat, and I know Norl loves Lolly, we're gonna do this. Norl is... like, time to quit. Ooh, woo! Norl is... let's see. Should we say top tier kitten? Okay, so we said Norl is best kitten. So we can go, Norl is a chaos kitten. Should we go for chaos kitten? Nope, that would have kicked me out too. Norl is... You can either do chaos kitten. Norl is meowvilous. Oh, that's good. That's good too. I mean, I can be. Norl is chaos kitten. Norl is meowvilous. We can do a cat pun. Norl. Oh wait, I have it. Norl is a... Okay. Norl is amusing. Norl is amusing. Norl's like, how dare you? Amusing is amusing kitten. Yes, it's a pun. We did it. Girl is amusing kitten. Ta-da! And then we'll do an exclamation point. So it really hits home. Wait, is that all we can do? Oh, okay, fine. Fine. Okay, let's give it a try. Norl is amusing kitten. Hi Yasmin, how are you? Because Norl is cat-tastic, but that's good too. Ta-da! We're gonna take a screenshot of that for Instagram. So what do you think? Sounds right. Norl is amusing kitten? I like it, and it fits us to a T. That's right. Let's both remember to always say, Norl is amusing kitten. Golden's is like, damn it. It's another pun. Very well, thanks. How are you? I'm good. Like, ta-da! Oh, right, I think we have to do wedding photos to get, like, wedding items from, what's her name? Oh, hello, Julia. Gunda, I was hoping you'd come over and say hello. Let's chat. There's something about this time of day. I always seem to get a wee bit sleepy. Oh, my. What was I saying? I don't know. What were you saying? What is going on with my... Okay, that's like the second time that's happened. Like, I don't know if like the signal is cutting out from the Switch or if it's the capture card. I think it's the Nintendo Switch. But I don't know why it's doing that. Like, that's twice. It did that when we were playing Dreamlight Valley too, and I don't know why. Okay, hang on. That makes me nervous because it goes no signal. Like it cut off the signal again, and I don't know what's causing it. I really don't know what's causing it. Alright, let me see. Okay, I'm just testing this out. I'm wondering if I have to reboot the Switch. Oh boy. Yeah, like it's been fine, and then because it did it earlier, and then it just did it again. And I don't know what if I should fiddle with it. I mean, it seems fine. It seems fine now, but that's the second time it's done it, and I'm concerned. Alright. Oh, Blue Bear. Mother G, hi there, my fabulous bestie. Hello. What's the latest? Be totes honest, is the time of day when I get the sleepiest. Okay, I mean, take a nap, I guess? Not much about capture cards beyond suggest checking cables. Yeah, I'm gonna put up the be right back screen, and I'm gonna check it for a minute because it's bothering me. So just give me a moment. All right, I think we're okay. So yeah, the thing is like I don't think it's the capture card. I think it's the Switch itself. So because I always have to like, yeah. So I rebooted the Switch. And the thing is like I also checked the cable because yeah, we connect. Because I have to like unplug it and then plug it in. Um, so I checked like the little docking station that I have the Switch in, and then I checked the cable for the switcher. Um, so it might have been a little loose. I don't know, but I unplugged it and plugged it back in to just to see. So hopefully there's no more weird blinky no signal kind of thing. Yeah, because that's the first time it's done that. Like it did that before and it was like something with our internet connection, but this time I don't know, maybe something like Norl said, something was loose and hopefully it's fixed now. Uh... Yeah, so I was trying to get some of the wedding items because I realized I hadn't gotten them all. So we might make a pit stop at Harv's Island. Hello. Good afternoon. Good afternoon, Shevra. Mahal kita. So Mahal kita, what I have Shevra saying is basically Tagalog for I love you. Let's chat. I'm trying to make the most of today. Okay, good. Alright, wait, does that mean Lolly? Oh, okay. Holden's wearing a different outfit now. Bestie! Let's talk. Do you ever think about the future, Bestie? Wonder what things will be like 5 years from now? Dream with me for a minute. Dream with you for a minute? Okay. Just think, all sorts of folks could move to this island in the future. Explorers, poets, maybe even a venture capitalist looking to invest in a local entrepreneur. Don't worry, no matter who ends up on our shores, you'll always hold a special place in my heart. Okay. Cool. Well... so much to see. You want yourself for a walk? Let's talk. I've never really liked Thursdays. On Thursdays, my parents used to make me vacuum our house, and the dust always made me sneeze. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so should we do a remodel of an earlier designer? Mother G, how are you? Oh, whoa, I want to chat. I'm glad you're never too busy to check in with me. And Julia's reading a book. Hello, what book are you reading? Ah, yes, we meet again, booyah. What's the latest? My goodness, the week is already more than halfway over. I was feeling a wee bit worn out, but talking to you has pepped me right up. Thank you. You're welcome. Alright. Kitten, did you know I love your face? Okay, so we're gonna go... Yeah, so... Yeah, because I asked Obst about it because he was doing a design, like a really super cute design, like for a little music hall. And he had an organ, like he put in an organ with the piano. And I'm like, where did you get the organ? Because it looked really cool. And he said it was from the wedding collection for... I love your face too. And he said it was from the wedding collection for taking the wedding pictures for the alpacas for Cyrus. So I'm trying to see if I can get it. So far I've gotten wedding stand flowers and the wedding bouquets, which I didn't have. So, Roger, by the way, it looks like you've got a Nook Miles ticket on you. Yeah, so Friday night, where did you want to go? We're gonna visit Harv's Island really quick. Roger that, good buddy, and then we'll go to work. Yeah, so Friday night we're doing Nintendo Retro Roulette. It's, you know, basically make any dollar donation to Trans Lifeline, and you get to pick what retro Nintendo game I play. I think Nora looked at the catalog. I don't know. She's like, I'm gonna look at the catalog, and I don't know if she was plotting. Probably. She is a chaos kitten. And then I don't know what we're gonna be playing Monday. And then, because we made the donation goal, so we're gonna do the scary game after the charity stream. I have to play until dawn. I do these things. I have to play until dawn on stream with everybody, and I'm scared. So, and then we're also gonna rotate Final Fantasy VII Remake in there because that is the game that Golden picked. And yeah, I played it before, so we're gonna play through it again, and it'll be fun, and I'm sure I will die a lot and do all the things. Give a quack to wing back. I am excited about the next chapter in the Final Fantasy VII remake. Like, the trailer for it looks amazing. I do these things, all these things. Alright, so let's see what we can do. Seriously, is this all Harv does all day? Hello, Harv. Hey, it's Mother G. Good to see you. So, gonna do more anniversary photos with Reese and Cyrus? So do you got a question about the studio? Anniversary photos. I'm trying to get the things right on. Give me half a sec to get my wedding set ready. Hold tight. Wow, way to phone it in, Harv. He's just like, I don't know what you mean. Okay, wait. This is the wallpaper now? Okay. Hello. Aw, thanks so much for coming back to work with us on another set of photos, Mother G. Okay. I can't wait to see how these ones turn out. Alright. We've already done the ceremony photos. I think it'll be fun to recreate the reception this time. Is all I get to do, like, the wedding and then the reception hall? So much good food and all our family and friends. Oh, and by the way, my handy dandy side guy made some new furniture. Isn't he the best? I mean, he's alright. Anyway, now you have even more to work with. Just take a look at the event tab again. Can't wait to see what you come up with. What we're looking for is a cute set with plenty of pink and white. Oh, okay. Preferably using lots of the furniture my side guy made. When you're all done with the set, we've got a few photos in the can. Come talk to me, okay? I mean, does he like pink and white? Because, I mean, I do like the party wallpaper. That is cool. But, wait. He's like, oh, make all the pink and white things, okay? And I'm like, oh, okay. Wait, that's not new. I've had that. Okay, the wedding cake is new. Okay, so the flooring is fine. This is fine. Bleh. Okay, so we're gonna do... Okay, so basically reception party thing. Wait. Isn't there like a head table? Oh, head table. Okay. Wait, can we expand this? Can we make it bigger? We can't make it bigger? Are you serious? Why can't we make the room bigger? Oh. Normal, have you done these? The wedding photo things? My guy's like, no, my lady love. Like, no. Okay. We're gonna put this here, like this. We're gonna need some wedding chairs. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. More wedding chairs? More wedding chairs. Alright, and then come sit here. Like, what the heck? Come sit here. Come sit over here. Okay. No. Sister's really sick and I'm dealing with some mental health stuff. I don't know, I just feel like I need some time. I'm sorry. You don't have to be sorry, Knife. Not at all. Yeah, not at all, Knife. You don't have to be sorry. It's okay. And I'm sorry that your sister is sick. You know, I hope she feels better soon, and it's okay. Please take care of yourself, okay? Yeah, you don't have to feel sorry. You take all the time that you need. Yeah, like Noral says, we'll be here. You take all the time you need. You know, your mental health, your well-being, that comes first, okay? And you never have to feel sorry or feel bad about that. I don't expect everybody to be here all the time. People, you know, come and go. And pop in when they can, and I appreciate you and I appreciate you being here. You'll always be a part of our community. So, you know, when you're ready to like come back and hang out, even if it's just to lurk, you know, we'll be here. Right? But please do your best to be kind to yourself, you know, and be gentle with yourself. Give yourself a break, okay? I feel like if I don't deal with it now, yeah, no, I get it. Believe me, I do. You know, I talk openly and honestly about my depression and my anxiety because, because I feel that it is important, to talk about it openly and honestly and to show that it's okay, right? Like, it's okay if you're not feeling okay. It's okay if you're not doing okay. It's okay to ask for help. It's okay to get the help that you need for yourself. Um, yeah, do what you need to do to take care of you, okay? Yeah, take your time. We'll be here. We'll be here when you come back. You take as much time as you need. Don't stress about like not being able to, not hanging out in stream. Please don't stress about that. You are more important, and you need to do what you need to do to take care of yourself. So take as much time as you need. Yeah, take as much time as you need, and just please be gentle with yourself, and please be kind with yourself. Because you are important, and your mental health is important, okay? And you matter. Even if your brain is being mean to you, and telling you that you don't matter, that you're not important, you are. You are important, and you are matter, and you do matter, right? Every day, you matter. And the universe is better because you're in it. So please do whatever you need to take care of yourself. Take breaks from watching mom streams. Yeah, people take breaks, people lurk, people come and go. It's okay, right? I may not feel like it right now, but it will be okay. Also just for anyone who needs to hear this, you are doing your best, okay? You are doing your best, and that is enough, okay? And you are enough. And it's okay if you're not feeling okay. It's okay if you're struggling. Sometimes life kicks us really hard. Sometimes life kicks us really hard. Sometimes our brain is really mean to us. And, and we do the best that we can. All right? Good days or bad days, you are doing the best you can, and that is what matters. Taking a break next week because it's midsummer in the cottage. Oh yeah, you're going to the cottage next week. I hope you have a good time, Julius. Okay, so apparently I can't make the room bigger because reasons. It's silly, I tell you. I wonder, can we use the benches instead of the chairs as like little seats for the tables? Actually, no, I don't like it. Like, wow. Oh my goodness. My sister noticed as soon as she'll come lay down with me, she'll grab my phone and be like, talk to me, mijo, talk to me. Yeah, I'm glad your sister is there for you. I also do. Yeah, yeah, your sister is great, and that's really nice that you have that close relationship. Okay, so wedding flower stand. So let's put some wedding flower stands in the corner. And then I guess we need to put like the cake in the middle, maybe? Or like maybe we need to put like a table here, right? Like in the center. Oh my gosh, we need to move me. Okay, there we go. Like maybe put the cake in the center like this? Or maybe like this. Chow knife. Chow knife, just as I said, we'll be here when you're ready to come back, okay? But take all the time you need. Yeah, take all the time you need to rest and take care of yourself. Okay, so I think what was I doing? Oh, I was gonna put the cake. Wait, does it have to be? Oh, that's cute. Oh, we can pick different wedding cake designs. There's like a garden one, and there's a chic one, and then there's this cute design. I kind of like this one. Like, this one's really cute, but this is also cute. Let's see. So this is cute, this is cute, this is also cute. The pastel pink. Yeah, this one. Yeah, I think this one is the one. Okay, so we're gonna put that in the center like this. And they're like, what are you even doing? I'm like, you know, just making a wedding venue. Making a reception hall. Okay, like this, and then like this. Yeah, I mean, you know, I tell y'all that I lurk in Lilo's a lot, like in Lilo streams a lot, and yeah, it's because I know, yeah, because sometimes I don't feel like up to chatting, so I just lurk, and sometimes I'm having like a really bad, anxiety day. And so I'll just lurk, and I lurk there a lot because I know it's a place I can lurk, and it's a safe space. Right? And it's just like a nice, you know, nice comforting lurk. Um, you know, and sometimes it's like that. Sometimes we just have days where it's just like, you know what, I just can't today. Okay, and then we'll just, I think I can only fit 2 tables in, which kind of sucks. I mean, can't we fit in, maybe, can we fit in maybe some smaller tables? Like, can we do like that? We can only fit in like 2 tables, which is so weird. Like, it's like there's not enough space. Maybe if I move it up like an inch? Maybe if I move it up like an inch, that can work? I don't know. I'm trying to see if I can fit in like all of the tables. Yeah, I know our middle daughter, Steph, she gets moments where she gets very anxious about things, and she'll text me and you know, and ask me questions about like how she's feeling, and I'm just like, yeah, you know, it's normal. Like, you're normal. Or wait, can I maybe turn it sideways? Yeah, it's just like, this is kind of crap. Hi Cobra, how are you? This is kind of crap. Like, I wish I could make the room bigger, but I can't make it bigger, which is so frustrating because all I can fit in are the 2 tables, and I'm just like, well, you know, what can I do? So I guess we're gonna put some candles in. Oh, you know what? Maybe that's what I can do. Maybe I can, oh boy, this has gotten out of hand. Maybe I can turn the tables like this. Turn the beat around. And then I can put candles. This is so much pink. She's like, oh, that's cute. Like, yeah, I'm only doing this for wedding items. Because I want the cute little wedding things. There. How many candles is too many candles? Asking for a friend. I guess we have to put, I don't know if we should put any flowers up? Maybe? Okay, but she said she wants pink and white. Pink garden. You know what? I want to do a mix. I'm gonna do the pink roses, like right up here, and then I'm gonna do the white roses too. So kind of like a mix of pink and white, like that. Yeah, that looks cute. And then like that. All right, how does that look? Okay, let me move the table more towards the center. Okay, well, now I have to take pictures. Like, now I have to take a picture. All right. Without me in it. All right. Zoom out. Oh, no. Oh, the candles aren't showing up. Ah, boo. All right. Okay, take me out of the picture. All right, and then... Oops. Oh, dear. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. Like, I'm trying my best here. Alright. Wait, is it? That might be too low. Lower. Okay, maybe like... Darn it, I did not think about the candles not showing up in the... You know what? It's fine. You know what? That's good enough. I mean, it's like, I know it's like it's just for wedding items, but I at least want it to look good. Alright. Over here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, blink, say cheesecake! She's like, okay, I only took one, so hopefully she likes it. Oh, that last one seemed nice. Mind if I take a quick peek? Did you take more than one? I'll just look at the last one if that's okay. Yeah, I only took one, so... Great, now let's see. Oh, my goodness, it's everything I could have wanted. You somehow captured all the joy and love that my darling and I share in one amazing photo. I love it. Anyway, I have a little something to show our appreciation. I hope you like it. My side guy made it just for you. It's a wedding cake. Well, I don't think I actually have the wedding cake now that I think about it. I've already stashed rewards with your other stuff, so you're all set. And because I'm just full of surprises, I also have some heart crystals for you. I went ahead and stuck your rewards in with your other things. Hee hee! I've got a few tricks up my sleeve. Okay. Oh, that was so much fun, and we made another great photo. I hope you'll come back tomorrow for another shoot. Okay. Yay, I did the thing. Yay, I did the thing. Alright. Take picture. Take picture! Alright. And then... Wait, did she really give me... Wow, she really gave me wedding cake. Do I hold on to this? I mean, I could eat it, but that might be bad. It might be bad for, you know, the decorating that I want to do. Well, alright then. Hello. Trainwreck Peanut Butter is reporting Tango Muay... Tango Muay Thai is go. Muay Thai, really? Do you require assistance? Over. I'm going to work. So you're going to work. Roger that. I can take you up right now, but are you ready? All packed and stuff. Time for takeoff. Yay! Let's pack snacks and make tracks. Woohoo! We did a wedding photo, and now we get to do other stuff. Alright, so we need to do all the things. Alright, so I'm thinking what one I want to do. Hey, good to see you. You should say hi to Lottie when you can. Okay. There's a lot of alligators. Wait, I've seen this bear before. Koala. Drop bears. I mean nothing. And then there's a bird. There's a horse and a monkey. Oh right, I have a monkey that wanted a peach orchard. Yeah, so we're gonna look at some of the bookmark things and see which remodel, which design we do that I bookmarked. What scary game are you going to play, if I can ask? We are going to be playing, I'm going to be playing Until Dawn. I've never played it before. So I figured, you know, might as well pick a game that I haven't played before, so... yeah, I think it was like one of the free PlayStation games with the PS Plus subscription that I have. So yeah, we're gonna be playing that. And I have no idea what's gonna happen because I've actually never played it. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, so I'm sure I will be very terrified. Hi Mother G, it's good to see you. Hello. Oh wait, what is that? I don't have that. Hello, what is this? For a decorative pillar. Ooh, that's cute. I also don't have this thing. Hello. For a vertical banner, I'll buy it. Wardell's like, hot dog. Do I have this one? I don't think I have this one either. I have a different one. Oh. Wardell's like, oh my god, she bought a bunch of my stuff. Like, I do that. I need that bath in my life. Hi, Woodsy Bryn. I know, right? It looks so good. Hello. What's up? Are you looking for some work, Mother G? I'm ready to work. Okay, let's get you working. Okay. Ta-da! And what scary game are you talking about? Oh, so we're raising money for Trans Lifeline for the entire month of June. But we did make the donation goal, and the deal was if we made the donation goal, which we did, that I would play a scary game on stream. So we are going to be playing Until Dawn, which I've never played before, and I am big chicken, so it will be a disaster and also hilarious. So I'm sure it will go very well. because when we played Man of Medan for Halloween, I did not do so well. Um, I, I, I think I scared Julius a couple times. Sounds like fun. I'm glad we were able to raise the money for them. Yes, Mom did play the Man of Medan. I did, and a couple of times I got scared, and there were some screams, and Julius got scared. He's like, "Mom's screaming scared me." I was just like, I'm sorry, because the jump scares. Oh, the jump scares got me. I screamed a lot. I had the same reaction in Skyrim with the giant spiders. Let me just see. Karaoke all night with my friends. Ooh, that might be fun. Karaoke, that's where I saw her. Camp all fan glamping? Really? Glamping? Because yes. He's like, don't judge me. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we have a couple weeks left in June, so we are, we are continuing to raise money for them for the entire month of June. Tomorrow night, Friday night, we are doing Nintendo Retro Roulette, which means that people can make any dollar donation to Trans Lifeline, and then they get to pick what retro Nintendo game I play from the Nintendo, Super Nintendo, and Game Boy catalog. Norel was looking at the catalog counting plans. And Mom was on the background, and suddenly Mom screams, "I jumped so hard I accidentally closed OBS." Oh, I'm so sorry, Julius. What did you want? A jungle-themed home. We did a jungle-themed home, didn't we? I want to feel the burn, but while I'm somewhere fancy. Okay. Terraces are wonderful. I simply must have one. Haven't had good curry in a while. I'm just looking to see what future bookmarks we'll have. And then, because I think, I don't know, I think I want to do, curry, I know, right? Hello! Hello! Welcome to Cool Cats! Hello. Oh, fancy frog. My place should be a power spot filled with mystic power, so a fortune teller? Oh, this is the chicken that we helped. I used to think I knew all that tea had to offer. Now I'm learning there are different kinds of tea. There are indeed different kinds of tea, yes. Construction job site? Why? Why do you want that? And a little reindeer? I want a place I can cook anything. Rice. Rice and curry? Really? Interesting. Interesting. Well, I mean, the last one I think we did like a library for someone. Anonymous. Oh, did somebody donate? I missed it. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the donation. Oh my goodness. Anonymous. But why did my alerts go off? That's so weird. Or did they? They might have, and I missed it. I'm sorry. My brain today is on fire. No, it's not on fire. It's something. Holy moly. Holy moly, who done it? Who done it? It's anonymous. All day today my brain has just been kind of like in a fog. But thank you for the donation to Trans Lifeline. I appreciate you. $15. Okay, there we go. Now I know. I forgot I have the thing. Anonymous did. Well, thank you for the $15 donation to Trans Lifeline. I appreciate you. Well, you know what that means. Normal, do you want to do emote only for a minute? Okay, I'm trying to see. Alright. I'm trying to see somewhere fancy. Okay, let me check our bookmarks. Because we have some bookmark designs. The last one, yeah, see, the last one we did was elegant reading. Oh, this one, Vladimir. An underground lair, mystery workshop, an apple one and an apple orchard. Oh, the last one we did was a remodel for Tutu. We did a place to literally chill. Anonymous, yes, Anonymous. And now for 1 minute, you can share your favorite emotes. All the emotes. Yeah, and then the dessert R&D one was the one we did before that. Okay, so Rex wanted a place to climb mountains. This was the pirate place we did. Yeah, so Tian Shang wants, look at all those cute emotes. Tian Shang wants a peach orchard. Penguin wanted a trendy spa. right? And then Elvis wanted a castle. Oh, and then there was like a seaside photo studio for Bubble. Hmm. So I don't know. I'm kind of Vladimir is like a little bear, and he wanted an underground lair, and I had an idea in my head to make like a vampire lair, like a vampire castle, or like a vampire manor for him. So I'm kind of leaning towards either the seaside photo shoot or the vampire castle. I'll let you turn it off, kitten. I was like, ta-da! Yay, all the emotes. So those are what I have bookmarked for things. Yeah, I did a couple of remodels. Yeah, like I redid Ike's, or yeah, so that's what I have bookmarked. Or we can redo. Who was it? Whose house was it that I wanted to redo? Not Julian's. Julian's is perfect. Um, was it? No, it wasn't. Was it Alice? It might have been Alice. Or maybe it was Sherry. It was one of these. Oh, it was Marina. I wanted to redo her house. Um, cute. Vampire kitten goes chompy. Y'all want to do vampire there? Also, a nun and a moose baby. Yeah, I've done. Actually, where is it? I know I've done like a ton of these. I don't know what's gonna happen when I get to 400 designs. The recent one, honestly. Oh yeah, this is elegant reading for Celia. Actually, my favorite remodel that I've done so far is Eloise. Yeah, let's go visit Eloise. I made her a library. Um, I made her a library because she wanted a place to read, and I gave her a librarian outfit. Norl really liked this one. Yeah, like I didn't really do a lot of changes to the yard, right? And I used like bookends, like the little bookends as the little border path. That's literally so cute. Yeah, and so it took a lot of maneuvering to get everything where I wanted it to go. But yes, I made her a library, and I used little partition counters, the island counters, to make like a little librarian desk, little office. Yeah, and I used the library wall as an accent wall to make it look like there were shelves there, and then little shelves here, right, and a little study table, and I made a little children's corner with children's books. Yeah, like a little children's section with library books with the little block shelves, and a pop-up book with dinosaurs. And then for upstairs, I gave her her own little apartment. Yeah, I have fond memories of the library because I would always go with my grandmother when I was a kid, and all through high school we would go to the library together and just and get all kinds of books. Yeah, and I put books everywhere in like her library downstairs, and then in her bedroom, and she got a fancy bed, fancy bathroom, right? And of course books here, and then her fancy little kitchen, her fancy looking. She's like, yep. She's like this, yeah, and she seemed to have like a lot of furniture, like green furniture. So uh, yeah, and I always like to put plants in their house, like tons of plants. And I gave her like a cute little shelf too. Yeah, and I've been using these shelves here because, uh, yeah, because they look like sometimes I put them in the bathroom because they look like shampoo bottles, and then sometimes I put them in the kitchen because they for like spice or like a spice rack. Right, goodbye, Eloise. She's like, okay, goodbye. Uh, Yeah, and I gave her the little bifocal glasses because I was like, that totally looks like a librarian. She's like, oh, are you leaving? Like, yep, we're leaving. What's up? Oh, nothing. Actually, I think I can go visit. Yeah, well, just relax here and let me know when it's time to get going, okay? I think we can actually go visit. Yeah, librarian vibes. Yeah, and then the other one, the recent one I did was for Celia. So I didn't give her a library because hers was more like, I think, like fancy book club. It's called Elegant Reading. Yeah, it was called Elegant Reading, and I did redo her yard because I didn't like it. So I gave her little fancy flowers and topiaries. Yeah, just like a little place to read. Lots of flowers and trees, and I used the hedges for like fencing just along the side. Um, yeah, so because I thought about it, like about some of the furniture Celia had that she likes, and I was just like, this seems like fancy book club, you know, with like tea. Yeah, so she's hosting book club, and it's like, and I also gave her a little laundry room. Yeah, so sit here, you know, discuss books, and then maybe some music, a piano and a harp. Yeah, and then Celia could be sitting there and just be like, did anybody actually read the book, you know, that we're supposed to be discussing for book club? Like, did anyone actually read the book? And gave her lots of fancy furniture. And then gave her like a nice bedroom and bathroom. I I've been to that book club. One of my titas, she does like a book club, and a couple of the ladies in her book club admitted that they didn't read the book. I was like, okay, did anybody actually read the book? Like, yeah, so I gave her a lot of pink and white furniture. So she's got little fancy bedroom, very, very fancy bathroom. She's like, yep. She's like, even has a window in it. Uh yeah, and I put the fancy couch up here for her too. So just like a nice simple thing. So yeah, this one was fun too. With a spot like that, I get it. Act like you read the book, come for the chill atmosphere. Yeah, just feel like, well, I just wanted to be included. Yeah, and Ron kind of made a joke about it. He's like, isn't the whole point of book club just, I don't know. He's like, you know, they drink wine and discuss other stuff. And I was just like, sometimes I was like, I don't know. I was like, I've never really done book club. Okay. So I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think which one I want to do next, because so Apple wants an apple orchard, which makes sense. You know, she's a little hamster. Yes. And then Tian Shang wanted a peach paradise. So I'm kind of torn. I don't know if I want to do Vampire Lair or if I want to do Seaside Photo Shoot. Um, Vampire Lair might be fun. Like I know he said Underground Lair, but he had like little fangs, and he was just like, I want an underground lair. I was like, are you and his name's Vlad. And he was like, are you a vampire? And he's like, what? Who told you? Like, nobody. It was just a guess. So I think it's either gonna be him or the vampires. Oh, Norrell said vampires. Okay. And I think you might know too much. Yeah, so it's either gonna, I guess it's gonna be vampire, and then maybe we can do Seaside Photo Shoot next time, or if we have time. All right, let's go. I think I put him like on a mountain, and I was gonna make it nighttime, I think, because yeah, I did make it nighttime because vampire. Here we are. Yeah, Vladimir. I'm like, really, Vladimir? Underground lair? It's just like, sir, we know your secret. He's just like, what? What are you talking about? So, now surely admiring my vacation home ain't the only reason you came all the way out here, is it? How's your home? My vacation home's doing swell, why do you ask? Let's talk remodeling? Good thinking, a dash of remodeling sounds quite refreshing. Right about now, and yet, I knew it, he's a vampire. Leave it all to me. That's a relief to hear. It's also pretty exciting. You're always full of good ideas, kiddo. Oh, I'm kiddo? Why, how old are you, sir? He's like, that's very rude to ask. He's like, well, are you a vampire? He's like, that's a secret. Like, that's a trade secret. Like, is it though? So I'm trying to think. Because I want it to look like, yeah, see, there's already castle stuff here. I want it to look like there's an underground entrance, but I'm not sure where to put it. I don't know if I should put it like here or like off to the side. Um, how dare, I know, he's just like, how dare you? He's like, I'm as old as I want to be. And it's like, oh, okay. We could do a natural ramp, or we could do a fancy stone staircase, or a brick staircase. Maybe stone? Maybe stone would be better. He's like, okay. Yeah, because if I want it to look fancy, petition to pick up and dangle my Sims like that, please. Yes, be like, you're in the way. You go over here. Just like, wait a minute now. The funny thing is you can move Nico too. Nico's like, no, like don't touch me. Like, oh my gosh, I played that song for my best friend because she's like, I don't feel like going out today. She's like, how do I let them know that I don't want to do anything, that I don't want to do anything with anyone, right? So I played her the parody song that Sub Radio did. It's to the tune of Whitney Houston's I Want to Dance with Somebody. And I was like, play them this, right? And I played her the song and she goes, oh my god, that is amazing. And she's like, can you send me that? Yeah, and it's just basically like, I don't want to go out with nobody. I don't want to look at nobody. Like, yeah, I don't want to go out with nobody. It's like, please don't look at or touch me. And my best friend, she started cracking up. I just, that is amazing. She's like, that's exactly how I feel right now. She's like, don't look at me. Don't touch me. I want to stay home. She's like, I don't want to go out. It's like, I don't want to go out with anybody. She's like, I want to go hermit mode and just stay at home. And she's like, and read books and be by myself. And I was like, there you go. It's like, it's a theme song for us introverts. Just, we get to stay home and don't talk to anyone. And I was just like, yeah. And my friends are like, well, some of my friends commented about that. They're like, the funny thing is, you would go out with us when we were like in high school and stuff. And I was like, yeah. I was like, and then I became a mom of 3 girls, right? And I'm a grandma now. And now I'm just like, it means I have to put on pants and I don't really want to. And I mean, I'm comfortable. I just kind of want to, like hang out and read a book, maybe take a nap. I was just like, and the funny thing is Ron is the same way. Ron's just like, yeah, like a couple of times, like his family's like, hey, we're doing like a really big barbecue. Like they did that at us last year. They're like, we're doing a really big barbecue for like 4th of July. Do you wanna come? So pants are overrated, so are bras. Yeah, and Ron had this look on his face. He goes, do you really, he's like, do you want to go to a barbecue with my family? And right, and I kind of looked at him and I said, right, and we both did the I was like, I don't know. It's like there will be a lot of people there, and I was like, let's face it, we know they haven't done like safe social distancing practices. And Ron was like, true. And it was like, and I really don't feel like getting dressed up to like hang out for like what, an hour. I was like, it just doesn't seem worth it. And Ron was just like, yeah. He's like, so you don't want to go? I was like, I don't really want to go. I was like, do you want to go? And he was just like, no, I really don't. And I was like, we can just, like stay home, watch a movie, watch a movie, read our books, take a nap, right? And I started laughing and he goes, oh my God. He's like, I have never loved you more. I started laughing. I was like, yes, you have. Like, I was like, because I was like, we can just, watch a movie, read our books, take a nap. Just take a nap. Right? He's like, I've never loved you more. And it's like, yes, you have. And he's like, yes. He's like, but you don't want to go either. It's like, no, I really don't. I was like, it doesn't sound like fun for me. It's like, does it sound like fun for you? And he goes, no. Right? He goes, so I can tell them we don't want to go. It's like, yeah, we, like tell them thank you, but no thank you. Yeah, because Ron actually laughed at that because I did mention, I was like, oh, it means I have to put on pants, then I have to put on a bra. And I was like, and seriously, I'm comfortable and I really don't want to go. And he's just like, well, all right then. He's like, so we're not going. Okay, so this is probably the manor house that we want. Now, how can I make it look intimidating? Vlad is like, I don't know, put some bears around it. Like, are they vampire bears? And he's like, what makes you think I'm a vampire? So it's like, I don't know, I'm just getting kind of a vibe. Oh, we could do like a black cave. Would that work? But see, so I need to figure out where I want to put the entrance. Wait, can I? I don't think I can move this. So if I move it here like this and make it look suspicious. Maybe I can make it look suspicious. I don't know, I was kind of hoping I could like turn it to the side and maybe make it look like it fits like in here. But I don't know if that's gonna work. And then I have, okay. So then we have, oh, we have this little stone arch thing. I could make it look like a castle, like Escape from Castle Dracula. Right? Just like, there's a book my psychiatrist recommended to me about how to be an introvert in an extrovert world. Yeah, I think, I forget what book it was I read. It was something like my therapist suggested, and I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, because I feel bad because some of my friends are a lot more social than me. Like, there's one of my friends, like, she is very social, like, very much a social butterfly, very outgoing, just, like, makes friends with everybody. Like, and she's very sweet. But, you know, but sometimes I think she doesn't understand that sometimes I don't have the energy to be really social. I just got the other day, but I haven't started it. Oh, well, I hope it's a good read. I hope it helps. Yeah, because I had to explain to her, because she's like, well, you go out with me sometimes, and she's like, and you're fine. And I was like, because the thing is, whereas book that has how to be less of an extrovert, finding your inner introvert. Yeah, it's like, because the thing is like, I had to explain to her that yes, I can be social, like, yes, absolutely. I was like, but after a while, I was like, but frankly, it gets a little exhausting. Like, it takes a lot of energy for me, right? And like, so when I get home, like, after being social with everybody, like, I'm really tired. And, right? And she goes, wait, she's like, that one day, she's like, when I dropped you off, and she's like, and I called you, and she's like, because I forgot to ask you something. She's like, you didn't answer your phone. She's like, was that what you were doing? Doesn't understand my low battery times. Yeah. And I said, yeah, I got home, I was exhausted, I took a nap. I ended up taking like a 2-hour nap. And she goes, oh my God. And I said, yeah. I was like, because I basically used all my social battery. And by the time I got home, I was like, oh, I need nap. I was like, I need nap now. Yeah, it's just like we have like a certain amount of energy for like all the social interaction, and then we need a break. And we're just like, you know what? Yeah, I'm good. Okay, yeah, that looks good, I think. Wait, maybe. Why is it crooked? Why can we never get anything the way we want it? I have to make the house look intimidating. He's like, why? It's like, because you're a vampire. You're a vampire bear. And he's like, you don't know that I'm a vampire. It's like, we are suspicious of you. He's like, okay, I could do like a black roof. Or, ooh, wait, that's emerald. That's not black. Oh, there we go. Black wooden tile roof. Doesn't look very intimidating, does it? Black striped roof? Well, you know what? I do like the little fish scale tile, so maybe. And then we could do... He's like, really? You're doing like a black castle kind of vibe? I was like, well, yes. We want it to look good. Oh, I could do brown and brick, or I could do gray and black panel siding. I don't know. He's just like, are you making my house scary? He's like, no. Why do you ask? There's green. The brown and brick is cool, but it's not as, like, I don't know. Yeah, black it is. He's like, oh, okay. And then he's gonna need a fancy door. Dark brown. That's not right. Does anyone else really like the way the name Vladimir sounds? Vladimir? Nah, it sounds cool, and it definitely sounds, you know, vampire name. Vladimir, Vlad, right? We can ask Vladimir questions and be like, how do you feel about Vlad the Impaler? Cage's response would be like, why are you asking about my he's like he's like my ancestor. It's like, is it your ancestor or is it you? He's like, what are you implying here? He's like, I already told you I'm not a vampire. Like, but you asked for a vampire lair. He's like, no, I asked for an underground lair. It's like, it's in there. It's like, why underground lair unless you are a vampire, sir? He's like, I don't know what you mean. He's like, I'm a perfectly normal bear. He's like, are you? Are you though? Are you? Like, interesting. Black leather. I don't know. Maybe we should do like the plain black door, because that does look like it could totally be, yep, a vampire door. He's just like, wow. He's like, the audacity. He's like, wow, the audacity. I'm trying to make it, see, and then the house is a weird shape. We can never get it exactly centered. And and it frustrates me. Like, this concept of love angers and annoys me. Let's see here. I don't know. Does a vampire need a fancy wreath for his door? I mean, does he? Maybe like something. I don't think I have anything scared. You should be a polar bear, since like you could call him in like white, because he doesn't get sunlight. Yeah, that's true. The funny thing is polar bears, their fur actually doesn't have any color. Their skin is actually black. Yeah. He has to lure people in for food. Yeah, I remember being really surprised learning that information, that the polar bear's fur doesn't actually have any color. It's just the way the sunlight hits it, so that our eyes see white fur, and that their skin, the skin underneath the polar bear's fur, is actually black. And I was just like, oh, that is wild to learn that. Like, wow, all right. Oh, we could give him a skull door plate. Oh wait, is this the spider door plate? I don't like spiders. But oh dear. Why though? Why though? No, it's not quite the same. It's not quite the same. I could do this one maybe, but I think it only comes in 2 colors. Oh, all right. Like, welcome, not welcome. Or we could do like a paw print door plate, like the Dark Brotherhood with the handprint. It's just a paw print. Just like, we know. We could do dark gray, or we could do a light blue or light wood. I guess I could use the skull door plate, or we could use this. The iron door plate might be cool, or a crest. Okay, silver. Does it come in black? Nope, it comes in many other colors. I don't know. Well, I could do the iron door plate. That might work. Blue, silver. No, in some of the lore, vampires don't like silver. Okay, let's try black. Yeah, that can work. That can work. He's just like, what are you even doing? It's like, I'm trying to make some castle walls. Escape from Castle Dracula, which is a very terrible movie. I don't recommend it. It's like a very, very bad B movie. My speech to text really got that last message correct. Birds, trees, custom designs. How about oh, that's kind of cool. I don't have anything else. Maybe I don't know if I should do a crest. Maybe swords? Maybe swords. Swords might be okay. Right, let's try. Whoops. Okay, so I'm just kind of making a wall. Oh, and that's all the wall I get. I see how it is. He's like, we only have a certain number of space for things. I don't know, I was trying to make it look like a castle, but now it just might look weird. But if it's a lair, it should look the part, I guess. Ruined decorated pillar. Why is it ruined? Black? I don't know, I'm trying out the wall, but I don't know if I like it. I'm wondering if maybe I should move it up here. This really? Oh, you don't like that area? Okay, fine. Okay, so there's that, but I should have like a tower? Yeah, I don't know if the castle wall is gonna work. I'm looking at it and I'm not really sure about it. Because if I want it to look like a lair, oh, there it is. The name. Make a moat. I could try to make a moat. Okay, black emblem sword. Really? Wait a minute. I wonder if I can make a moat. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? It won't fit. That is heckin' rude. Okay, fine. It's fine. He's like, is it fine? Like, it's completely fine. I don't know. Can I make a moat? I don't know if I can. Yeah. Now, let me see. Can I make a moat? Is it possible? Nope, it is not possible. I can release butterflies into the wild, but I can't make a moat. I don't know. I'm wondering if I should have picked an island with a moat, with the river around it, like I did for Nox, because he wanted like a castle tower. So I picked an island that was surrounded. Yeah, like it had like a river going around it, and like the little island in the middle. But now I don't know if I can. All right, so we're just gonna put that there. Oh boy. Fine. Over this way. Jeez. Like, I move it over and it's still not right. Okay, so... No. I want to see... Oh, not that. I want to see if I can do... Yeah, if I could do, like, a stone path for him. Leading to the stairs. Like this. Right, and then... over just a little bit. Okay. And then... Okay, that's... summer... Okay, so it's summer. We could change it to winter, or we could change it to fall. But... okay, let me just... I'm gonna do this. This, and do that. Okay, so little square there. Maybe like that. And then like this. Nope, that doesn't look right. It looks weird. It looks weird. Alright, so we have that. I'm wondering if I should just make that whole area paved. But I kind of want it to look, I don't know, maybe like it's like there's somebody living there, but it's kind of abandoned. Jackhammers, why do you have that? And gem mining cars? Why do you have mining cars? He's like, why don't you have mining cars? I'm like, I don't know. Could do. I could do a tiki torch. Wow, he's clapping his hands with the tiki torch. That is concerning. He's like, lots of fire. Alright, so I guess what we could do... We could do that, yeah, because... Could put fire here. All right, and then with the gate, I don't know. Could do a castle gate. Thing is it won't let me. Maybe if I put it this way, like that, like off to the side. Oh, or could do it to the side here. That still doesn't look right. Alright, well, I do want to put the castle walls there, but oh, you know what? Maybe what I can do is I can do one castle wall, plain like that, and then one tower. Right? So put the tower like this, and then put, oops, and then put a castle wall here. That, nope. I might have to scrap the castle wall. It's just not looking the way I want it to. Really? I could do it like that, and then do the tower like that. Right, so that could be, but then I'd have to make something go in those corners that kind of blocks the path I get. If I could make a moat, I totally would. Let me see. Okay, so there's the cave. There's water. Okay. The thing is like the vampire like lore. There's so many like contradictions to it, or like what people believe. Like there are things like they believe that vampires couldn't cross running water. So if you like crossed a river, the vampire can follow you. Moats when I know it's just like I can't. I don't think I have any moats, and like the castle wall wasn't working out either, even though I really wanted to. Like there's these ruined pillars that might work. Like I could do like some black pillars like that, but then okay, let me do a thing. Okay, scrap it, wait, can I put, oh, maybe put the towers together like that, and then do the wall like this. Would that work? Come on, man. Maybe like that. That looks a little better. Yawns. I wish I could. Okay. So can we? Really? They're like, yep, really. Yeah, but now there's like a gap. Now there's a gap, and I don't like it. Rude. Okay, whoops. Why? Why? Tell me why. Okay, wait. Maybe like this. Nope, that just looks weird. Okay. Yeah. I'm thinking, and just keep thinking. Wait, I think I have it. Decorated cedar tree. See? Well, will you fit there? No. You will fit here. Okay. Will you fit over here? Kinda. Nope, that looks weird. It's just like, it would look fine except for... Like, it looks fine except I can't, like, this freaking gap. I'm not sure what to do about it. Like, it would be perfect except for that weird gap. So I'm trying to think. Think. Could we? Oh wait, the knight's armor, rusty, new. Maybe rusty. I could put the knights there, like this, kinda. Or I could. Okay, the cave. I don't think the cave is gonna fit. Mossy, black, gray, brown. Maybe black? If I do it like that, it kind of looks like you can sneak in there. Right? With like a couple of entrances. And then it kind of fills the gap a little bit. Like maybe there's 2 entrances in. 2 underground lair. Kinda works. I'm having trouble with this lair because I really like the castle wall, right? Like the idea for his lair for the castle wall, but like this gap in the wall is just not cooperating. Okay, I might have to scrap the cave idea. But if it's underground, it makes sense. Okay, so what can I put in that gap? Glowing moss statue. Oh? Oh, really? That actually might work. Just like they could be, I don't know, guardians of his castle. Yes? I don't know. Excuse me, Vlad. I think that could work. Right? Like, I think that could totally work. Wait, let me see. I mean, it's... Okay, so there's like a weird gap. Can I fit... Yeah, see, and then I can only fit like 1 in. Yeah. Alright, so maybe... Okay, so maybe put that one there. Put that one there. Then I guess that's going to be as good as it gets. Unless I can come up with a plan. Right, so I could put this here. This. And maybe put in another... Oops. Another thing. And then kind of disguise that like that. Hang on. I wish I could turn the camera. So I'd have to put it like this. Because I don't think I can fit in another wall. Okay, so we're gonna just do a little thing. Right? And then I'm gonna, yeah, I think this could work. I think. And then put that there. Put this one over here. Like so, like so. Okay, but then what do I do about, and then maybe park these here just to kind of cover the corner like this. So that kind of hides the corners a little bit. I was wondering. Chance says hi. Hello, Chance. Yeah, see, and then, but the thing is like I can't put any fencing back behind it, so it's just gonna have to be like this. I don't know. What do we think? Do we like this fence with the towers and our silly statue? It definitely looks ominous. Uh, it definitely looks ominous. Like, welcome to Castle Dracula. Okay, and then like the tiki torches, right? And I think I might. And I put tiki torches in front of the door. No, cannot. I can, however, put them in front of the weird statue. So, to do it like that, would that work? Does that look ominous enough? I think it looks, you know, that looks ominous enough, right? Like, ta-da! But I'm wondering if I should put, a tower up by the house too, to make it look like it's part of the house? Or is that weird? That might be weird. But if I'm trying to make a castle look like... I don't know, is that too odd? It might be weird. Like, why do you have so many towers, sir? And like, I don't know. Just for no reasons. Okay, so he has this things. Okay, but I should do something with the rusted knights, right? Oh, right. The creepy skeletons. Mossy. Like that maybe? Just like, Does it remind me of a sketch my dad drew for me? Oh, really? Yeah, I'm just trying to make it look like a, you know, Castle Dracula. Why does he have an outdoor generator? Actually, that's a silly question. Right, what about... Oh, what's this? Forbidden altar. That actually might go downstairs in his lair. His black lair. He's like, yeah. Okay, so... Trying to figure it out. Okay, so we have this. Any spooky trees? Any scary... The thing is like, I was looking and I'm not finding any kind of scary trees. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait, but they're Halloween. They're Halloween trees. I do have this. Yeah, the only thing is they're Halloween themed. Like the skeletons against the walls because then no one would go near. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Let me see if I can... That's actually not a bad idea. Hang on. Mossy. Mossy. Wait, where did... Oh no. What did I do? Oh dear. That's what I did. Or we could put a skeleton right in the doorway. Be like, this is why you don't approach Castle Dracula. The end. Yeah, the only trees I have... Yeah, so I have like that Halloween arch, and then I think I have Halloween trees. I think, yeah, I have these standing lamps. And then there should be a Halloween tree. Okay, so there's the monsteras, there's this. Oh, I also have these giant mushroom things. Let me see here. Okay, so gears. Yep, the skeletons, and then don't know where they are, but I do have them. Okay, so mushrooms. Up. So, oh yeah, and then I have the tanbatas. Yeah, there we go. I have, yeah, so I have the spooky trees. But you see what I mean? It's pumpkins. But you know what? That might actually work if I do them in black and white. Like with the monochrome. Oh, yeah, so they're Halloween themed. Yellow, orange. So I could do monochrome, or I could do... Or I could do the... I could do the black and orange tree. I kind of like the monochrome. because it just kind of, yeah, you know what? Let's do monochrome. Like this, right? And then, okay, I'm gonna move this over just a tiny bit. So we could do, yeah, so we can put like some trees like there. Whoops, uh-oh, wrong one. So maybe just kind of, yeah, I know it's like a little, I guess that could work, right? I think that can work. I think that can totally work. But then that means I need something scary. So we could do like some scary trees, and then maybe, oh, maybe I can put like a skeleton in front of the tree, right? Just like that. And then I think I had something else. Oh gosh, I can't remember where it is now. There was something. It was like a ghost thing or something looking good to me. I don't know if I should put in like another tree though. Another tree. So yeah, because I put in 2 trees, but I don't know if I should put in like a 3rd one. I could have sworn I had like a gravestone, but I don't see it now, so I'm not sure if I have it or not. Okay, so there's that, and and then don't know. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, I don't seem to have it. Darn it, that sucks. Boo. Oh, boo. Yeah, I kind of wish they would, like, give us a moat. Oh, we have some ruined seats. Some ruined things. Yeah, it was like a gravestone, I think, but I don't see it right now. So, Alright, so we're gonna, yeah, so there's that. The Halloween arch. Okay, and then we have, oh right, and then I have these little standing lamps. Oh, the bats are actually a really nice touch. You know what? I think I'm gonna leave the torches down by the entryway, and then for here, right, gonna have the trees because the bats are actually a really nice touch. And then just do, yeah, and then have it opposite like this, or like this. That maybe? Yeah, that actually looks really neat. There's 2 types of gravestones. Yeah, and I thought I had them, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure I have one of them, but I don't remember if I do or not for sure. So, well, back to the drawing board. No, that's museum. Why do I have a rescue mannequin? Wait, actually, that might work in my favor. For what? For something inside? I do not remember having this thing. I really don't remember this. But I might be able to use that. Also, the anatomical model. Okay, this is display case. This is weird skeleton. Oh, you're in the horseshoe section. Maybe it's in a different tab. The houseware section. I wonder. Okay, no. Okay, that's insects. That's all the bugs. All the bugs I've loved before. Okay, that's food related. Flowers. Thyroid. Wait, hang on. No dinosaurs. Dinosaurs must die. Alright, so no. Fish, I don't think so. Uh, Vlad's fresh victim, yes, pretty much. Well, that's food stuff, so I know it's not there. Pretty sure it's not there. I hope it's not there. Um, yeah, I know I'm in housewares, but I'm just checking. Okay, so there's all of this stuff. Ta-da! Okay. I might not have it. A cauldron. Okay, a fire. More things about Fuji. Um, okay. Oh, there. I do have them. They were in the. Holy crap! They were under the artifacts. Okay, okay, that makes sense. Um, put a dino skeleton in Vlad's old bestie, right? I could do Western style or Zen style. I guess we could do Western style. Black, brown, mossy, maybe mossy? Mossy or black might be the way to go. So I'm thinking either black or mossy. Maybe black. He's like, what the heck? It's like, oh wait, then maybe what do I do with these bones? Like, I don't know. What do you do with these bones? I mean, okay, so we have the trees. Okay, so spooky trees. So spooky trees. Okay, actually no. Hang on. You go here, right? And then maybe I turn it like this. Whoopsie. Ah. Or like this. Let's see here. Maybe like this. Okay, I'm gonna kind of put the bones like right there. Um, the dinosaur bones actually might be funny. Let's see here. Nope, that's the wrong way. Okay. So Okay, so I'm kind of debating whether or not I want a second gravestone. Alright, well, I don't know. Yes, maybe. Can you repeat the question? Okay, so there's a whole bunch of fish. And then there's like all this stuff. Oh, the vines might be neat. But I don't think I have bolts for them. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Oh, we can put some vines kind of going around. That might be cool. Yeah, we could do like some little climbing vines. Just making it look good. Alright. So then we have, there's all this stuff and there's all this stuff. There's a Rosetta Stone. And then what else did he have? Okay, so he had the knights, he had the bucket. The bucket. Alright, so I don't know if we need any more, or maybe I could do a grave on each side? I could do a grave on each side. That might be interesting. Let me move that tree. Why won't you let me move the tree? Why won't you let me do it? Why won't you let me move the tree? Alright, maybe like this, or this one can be turned like this. Could be interesting. Or I could put them up. Oh dear. Or I could put them like. Oh, actually, that actually worked out better than I thought. Okay, we move this here like this. Have this over. Whoop. this. And move this. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, just like have them side by side. You could put the bones in the parapets. I do too. That would be like so much better. But but for some reason it doesn't let you, which is just odd. Wait. Wait, it let me put it in the tower? Oh! It let me do it! It let me do it! I didn't think it would! Wait a minute! Can I do that? What? Oh, yes! What is parapets? The parapets are the towers. Oh my gosh, I'm putting all the bones in there now. I'm like, excuse me, I can do that? Vlad's like, you're really gonna put them in every single parapet? Yes. This is like, like they're like, wait, are those bones? Essentially those. But I can put the freaking bones in top of the parapets and the towers. What? What? Excuse me? What? You just answered. Yes. Because like I feel like my underground lair is giving off a certain vibe. It's like if the vibe is, hey, this is totally a vampire lair, then yes. And he was like, wait, seriously? He's like, how do you even know that I'm a vampire? Like, your name's Vladimir. And he's like, that's just a name. That doesn't mean anything. And it's like, you have like underground caves and skeletons. And he's like, okay, but that doesn't mean I'm a vampire. And it's like, really? And he's like, yeah, he's like, stop spilling my secrets, okay? Like, stop it. Stop spilling my secrets. Like, are you sure? He was like, I'm positive. He's like, wow, okay, so we could do, I wonder if we could do like half a dinosaur, oh, an astrolopith. Or we could do an ankylo skull. Yes, apparently I can do that. Ankylo torso, I feel like he would totally have been friends with a Diplo chest. Oh dear. A Dunkleo. Oh my. Iguanodon torso. Mammoth torso. Like a Tail? Okay. So, I don't know. Maybe, ooh, a T-Rex torso? A T-Rex skull. He's like, what the heck? He's like, you think I was friends with a T-Rex? It's like, you could have been friends with a T-Rex. Officially a pair of pets is a low protective wall or railing. Yes. Actually the skull one I kind of like. Where is it? He's like, a skull? He's like, are you kidding right now? Like, no. Like, look at that. That could totally work. Just put a skull here by the tree. He's like, oh boy. He's like, this is gonna be a whole thing now, isn't it? He's like, yeah, put a skull by the tree. He's just like, what the heck are you trying to do to me? He's like, I'm trying to show that you have a vampire lair. Totally have a vampire lair. He's like, okay, fine. Like, fine, just don't go spilling my secrets, okay? We could do a gyroid fragment too. Like right there. Like, oh boy. Okay, maybe not a gyroid fragment. I feel like I'm wondering if I should give him some black flowers along the side. Can you picture Nico's face right now? They're like, oh, this is fine. This is all completely fine. It's like, I could give some black flowers, I think. Oh, or some like glowing moss. Ooh, glowing moss would be fun. Actually, I might do it like down here. Kind of like this. Maybe a little here. Actually, no. Let's try withered roses. I don't think I have withered roses. I have black roses. Yeah, I have black roses and I have black tulips, lilies, and cosmos. I don't have withered roses, unfortunately. It'd be cool if I could, or do like Morticia Adams, or she like cut off the rose blooms and then just put in the stems. Just like, yeah, and arrange the bouquet without the the roses. Like, so I could do either black roses or black lilies. Maybe black lilies? Right, just like that. Just like, he's like, why put flowers in my underground lair? Like, I don't know, because you gotta make it look good. Yeah, let's do black lilies. He's like, oh, okay. He's like, it's like that. It was like, yep, just like that. Making some flowers. Yep. We'll do some black lilies. We got a little skull there. Just along the border here, just enough to get by. Okay, I'm gonna move the skull a little closer here. That way I can move the flowers over here. And like this. And then maybe like this. Okay. Wait, hang on. Didn't work quite like I hoped. Ah! Okay, there we go. There we go. Move it up a little. Yep, good enough, I guess. Gotta cover the smell of blood and death. Yep, it was like lilies and nosegays. And it was like, well, he's like, this is quite the turn of events. Also, we have to dress you appropriately. He's like, what do you mean? What's wrong with my outfit? He's like, I have to blend in. And it's just like, oh, we're gonna make you blend in, all right. It's like, I have a bad feeling about this. He's like, I have a bad feeling about this. He's like, are you sure you know what you're doing? Oh, we could make him a stylish vampire. He's like, but is it me? Like, I think I have the vampire outfit, actually. Oh, wait, hang on. No. He's like, you must be joking. Like, you're right. It needs to be a little more classy vampire. We could, we could do this one. He's like, okay, look. He's like, all right, maybe I am a vampire. And he's like, but the Ice Capade's called and they want this outfit back. Like, all right, fine. Flight crew uniform? Nope, not quite it. He's like, frugal outfit. Just like zombies or zombies. All right. I know I have it somewhere. There has to be something that can make him stand out. I mean, sure. Academy, Magic Academy? No, maybe not Magic Academy. Superhero outfits. Wow, I have too much stuff that just proves it. Superhero stuff. Yes? No? Maybe? Pronoun check. Hi, Cactus Rain. Yes, so if you feel comfortable sharing, you can share your pronouns. Mine are she and her. She, her, and hers. He, him, she, her. Yes, so pronoun check. You can share your pronouns if you are comfortable. Mine are she and her, and please don't make any inappropriate jokes. Oh, we could give him a little ruffled dress. Make him a little Victorian vampire. He's just like, seriously? He's like, no, this is not okay. Steampunk vampire? Ooh, I forgot I have the steampunk outfit. And Matador. Jeez, I did not realize I had so much stuff. Visual punk outfit. They, them? Oh, well, hey, so nice to meet you, Cactus Brain. Welcome. She, her, kitten. Yes, Norl is a kitten. I did not find... Okay, this might be the closest I come to giving him a vampire outfit. Oh, we also have a doublet. That could work, I think. Maybe. Probably. Fire tea? I don't remember getting this. Goth vampire? We could do a goth vampire. But I mean, the steampunk outfit might work. But I'd probably have to give him some goggles. Maybe. Hello. When did I get a hello t-shirt? I don't remember that at all. Okay, military uniform. No, not quite it. Wait. I think this might be it. I know it's a morning coat, but look how dapper. I've been lurking, but nice to meet you. Oh, well, welcome to our community. It's nice to meet you. We could just make him a very dapper vampire or a fancy pirate vampire. He's just like, do I want to be a fancy pirate vampire? Like, I mean, honestly, I like the morning coat. Is that weird? Like, that actually looks really cute. Or we could put him in a school uniform. Be like, yes, he's like, I've been... We love lurkers. Yes, it is absolutely a lurk-friendly stream. I know that I lurk a lot myself. Spiderweb tea. No, it just doesn't have the same oomph. Tailcoat. Oh, that's not too shabby. That's not too shabby. A thief's costume. Oh dear. Wait, is this the one? Oh, I found it! Vampire costume! Aha! So we can either do That's lurking wanted to say hi and that I like it here. Oh, well, thank you so much, Cactus. I appreciate you lurking. And yeah, welcome to our community. Yeah, lurking is always appreciated. And yeah, it is a very, very much a lurk friendly stream. I lurk myself. You know, yeah, like sometimes I lurk a lot because sometimes I'm just tired. Sometimes I'm doing a work lurk. Sometimes anxiety brain hits and I'm just like, well, I'm lurking. Yeah, you know, because you want to support your friends and you want to support people you like. Zigzag shirt. So I don't know. I do like the vampire costume, but that morning coat was really cool. That was cool also. But wait, does this have a cape? You have a cape, sir? He's just like, no, why? Yeah, but the morning coat was really cool too and kind of gave off like dapper diabolical vampire vibes. What about the purple vamp one? I don't think I actually have the purple vampire outfit. I think I only have this one. Do I have the purple vampire outfit? I don't think I have it. Do I? Oh, wait, yes I do. Wow, my brain is wildly... Ooh, purple might be cool. Yeah, let's do purple. Purple is where it's at. Cactus brain is extra spiky today and I have low spoons. Talk to you later. No worries. Enjoy the lurk. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now, I don't know. Should I give him... The way I'm so tempted to give him black bunny ears. He's just like, am I a joke to you? He's like, am I a joke to you? He's like, take these off. He's like, I'm a vampire, darn it. I was like, I knew it. He's like, oh, darn it. He's like, oh, darn it. He's like, you weren't supposed to know that. And just like, well, the secret's out. Vladimir is a vampire bear. The kitty cat ear. And he's like, lady, please. He's like, come on. He's like, I'm a scary vampire bear. He's like, oh, look at the cute little kitty. He's like, first of all, he's like, how dare you? He's like, secondly, I'm a vampire bear. He's like, how am I supposed to be terrifying in cat ears? He's like, I don't know, but we'll figure it out later. I was like, One time I put kitty cat ears. I have kitty cat ear headphones, and I put them on Ron while he was like playing Space Engineers. And he looked and he turned around very slowly. He goes, "What exactly is it that you're doing?" And I was like, "Look at you, Ron. You're a cute little kitty." And he's like, "Madam," he's like, "Am I a joke to you?" He's like, "Do you think this is funny?" He wasn't actually mad, but he was just like going along with it. He's like, "Madam, am I a joke to you? Do I look like a joke to you? Do I look like a cute little kitty cat?" And I was like, "In this moment, yes, you're a cute kitty." And he just kind of sighed and just went, "Okay." And he's like, "I am not a sweet little kitty cat." He's like, "I am a panther." I was like, "Oh." And he's like, "No." He's like, "I am not a cute little kitty cat." Like, I could give him horns. He's just like, "I'm a vampire." Like, I could give you horns. Maybe. Or a crown. He's like, "Yes." He's like, "I am royalty after all." Or Princess Peach crown? I forgot I had this. Or a prom crown. No. It's not quite the same vibe. Maybe no hat. Oh, or I could give him a little steampunk hat. That might be fun. It matches the coat. Let me see. Let me see. Only I could give him, I don't know, like wings or something. A masquerade. A mask. Or I could give him funny glasses. I kind of like the steampunk hat though, with his vampire coat. But he might not like it. He just might be like, I don't know about this. Or a fancy hat. You know what? I'm totally gonna do it. The steampunk hat, I mean. Because why not? Who's not to say? No, I mean it goes with the little suit, the little vampire coat, so maybe. I don't think I need any glasses for him, or I could do like a masquerade mask. Oh, do I have it in any other color? I think I only have it in red or blue. Oh, interesting. The Kabuki mask 100%. Oh, which one was the Kabuki mask? Blah blah glasses. I forgot what I was doing. No mask. Okay. Fox mask. Fox mask. What was the Kabuki mask? I do like the steampunk hat though. Oh, I forgot I honestly forgot I had the fox mask. Alright, wait, where did it go? Oh, the fox mask. Oh. I don't know. Should we give him the fox mask? I have it in white and I have it in black and gold. I do not remember getting a leaf mask. There's some of the items that I have where I'm like, when did I get this? Because I don't remember. So we could do Did we do the fox mask? I guess we could. I don't know if he needs glasses. Maybe not. But the masquerade mask is kind of fun. Like these little like masquerade masks, like but if I give him the masquerade mask, he can't wear the fox mask. I like the steampunk hat. Yeah, I do too. I'm really I'm so tempted to give him like the steampunk mask and then like give him a little masquerade mask. It's like nobody knows my identity. He's like, ha ha ha. This is like, we know it's you, Vlad. He's like, but I'm a vampire. He's like, I'm a vampire bear. Like, So, you know what? Yep, I'm totally gonna do this. He's just like, wow. He's like, do I look fancy enough? Like, the yard took such a long time to do, but I think I got it. And then we can go inside and figure out his vampire lair. Like, oh really? Like, yes. So I gave him 2 floors, so I gotta figure out what to do with downstairs and then what to do with upstairs. Like maybe downstairs can be, I don't know, maybe like his laboratory. Right. I need to move him. Okay. He's like, where are you moving me to? It's just like, well, I thought I would move you here in front of the graveyard. Oh, and he's just like watering the flowers. He's like, I'm a very conscientious vampire. He's like, yes, I like to water my garden. He's like, you got a problem with it? Like, no? Right, let's see. Let's do it like this. I think I'm gonna have to do aerial view. There you go. He's like, oh man. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do aerial view like this, and then that way it shows off the parapets with the skeletons too. Gotta have the sparkly flowers. Yep, all the sparkly flowers. Okay, he blinked. Why do you blink so much, sir? He's like, what do you mean? Alright. Okay, just vibe over there for a minute. 1, 2, 3, blinked again. Okay, now. He was like, wow. Okay, did I get it? Yep, that's perfect. Okay, now we go inside. There's things. Like, okay. It's like, I hope you know what you're doing. Looking great. Hi, Frosted. Am I shooting fireworks? Oh my god, they're not so. It's that time of year, isn't it? Oh man. So they're just like, you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, they've started doing it here too. The only problem is, every once in a while you also hear gunshots because around certain parts of the neighborhood there are people that like to set off the fireworks, drink, and then fire their guns into the air because, yeah. So it's very rude. Yeah, because safety apparently is not an issue. So Jeremy Goldrain, yeah, it's very scary, and I always know what's happening because Jake will like run and find us, and he'll hide under my chair and just be like shaking the entire time. Like poor dog. Cats room, yeah, like cats and dogs don't like it, and it's just, I can't blame them. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Like if I could have fireworks without like the loud boom, that would be great. But you know, and then like the firing guns, we used to have a neighbor who lived next door to us. He moved away, and then we got nice neighbors, but they're moving too, which is really sad. But the dad, he got a job, like they promoted him, but it required him moving to another state, so that's the only reason. But they're really nice. But the neighbor before him, before the nice neighbors moved in, would proceed to get hammered, and he would fire his gun into the yard, like his yard, and it would be very loud. And for some reason, it was always like 2 or 3 a.m. when he chose to do this. So, so yeah, yeah, and sometimes it would wake Ron up, and he'd be like, "What the hell is that noise?" I'd be like, "Well, it's our neighbor," and he's like, "Lovely." Yeah, and he would say with full sarcasm, "Lovely." Like, yeah, and it's very rude. Stonewall, there we go. I want it to look like vampire lair. So upstairs, I think upstairs is where I'm gonna put like his vampire bedroom. But we need to do something about the floor. Maybe basement flooring? Is that too weird? That might be weird. Oh, that might be weird. Or ramshackle flooring. Oh dear. Oh no. Palace tile? I mean, I don't hate it, but I don't know if it works. Dirt flooring. Okay. That's a choice. Dark stones rug? Dig site flooring. What are we digging for? Oh my god, there's a dinosaur in it. Oh my god. There's a dinosaur in it. Glowing moss flooring. I guess the, wait, palace walls? Really? I used this wallpaper before. I think it was for like a Roman themed thing. Limestone cave wall. Well, if it's underground, glowing moss ruins wall. Well, I have to think about glowing moss cave wall. Interesting. We had neighbors who would set off fireworks almost once a week, and it got annoying when one night the garage caught on fire, so did the fireworks. They burned to a husk and the neighbors were gone. Don't know if they ever learned their lesson. Oh my god! That is wild. Holy jeez. Ramster, I guess. But the thing is like if I use these, what do I put upstairs? Dirt flooring. Wait. Oh, basement floor. Yeah, because if I put... Yeah, I might put his bedroom upstairs. But the thing is like, yeah, maybe downstairs, but maybe have to like cover the walls with curtains. I wonder, I think I might have some other kinds of wallpaper. But maybe the basement flooring and stone wall makes sense for things. Because I have like wood flooring and slate flooring. Ooh, I could use the slate flooring for upstairs. But the wallpaper, I don't know. Oh, the brown. Oh, I could use the black crown wall for upstairs, maybe. Yeah. Okay, and then the basement flooring for downstairs? Yeah. Okay. They would have accidentally hit me. I was not happy. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. In the parking lot and there's trees around. Oh my goodness. I really hope they don't cause a fire. That is very, very messed up. Okay, so the idea, why does he have an explorer shirt? He's like, it's an underground lair. It's just like, sir, are you serious? Okay, so the idea I had, yeah, this is gonna be weird. Like, mother has watched too many weird, scary movies. Yes. Also very terrible, scary movies. I mean, Escape from Dracula, that is a bad movie. Escape from Castle Dracula is terrible, seriously. I remember watching it when I was a kid. I was glad that they're gone. They would also work on their motorbikes and rev them late. Oh, for goodness sake. See, people like that give bikers like my uncles a bad name. Because then everybody assumes that they're all like that, and they're not. No. Like, no. That's not okay. You gotta be considerate of your neighbors. Oh my goodness. Okay, wait a minute. I saw it and now I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Aha. Yeah. It's gonna be a weird build. Light gray, beige, brown, I guess. Light gray. Oh, light gray because vampire. Swimsuit color? Red maybe? Red, yellow, green, white, gray, black. Maybe we go with red. Oh my god! What a time for me to put out the freaking mannequin and then he has a heart above his head. And he was just like, oh, he's like fresh blood. He's like, remember, I am Vampire Bear. I was like, wow. He's like, a fresh sacrifice. Like, oh my goodness. They had money for a lot of bikes, really? Oh my goodness. I don't know how to feel about that. Vladimir is just like, all right. He's just like, you know what I like. And it's like, like, remember, I'm your designer. You can't eat me. And he's like, what do you mean? There's a guy right there. I'm like, well, Isn't that interesting? Also 3 cars in the driveway that didn't work. Oh my god, that's like one of my titos. Uh, so I guess we're gonna need a ruined decorated pillar. Maybe in black. We do it like this. He's like, yes. So maybe we can put some pillars here like this, right, in each corner. Maybe making it look good. He's like, okay. He's like, all right then. And then I don't know. Oh wait, we could do like an entrance. Maybe we could do like, let me see, to make that look like the entrance there. Maybe. Okay. I cannot believe this fit on the table. Like, holy crap. And then just the fact that he got excited about it, just like, yeah, I'm into it. Okay. Maybe put the cave here, like this, right? So like there's a cave entrance there. I was like, oh my goodness. We're looking at good times. Oh my goodness. Okay, so then there was, where was it? Okay, there's this glowing moss table, there's a stone stool. I saw, aha. Yes, there we go. Bucket. He's like, a bucket. And it's like, I know. Everybody's like, oh my god, mom's making a creepy vampire build. So this vampire bear is like, yes, I am. So the bucket goes there. Oh, yes, dinner! I was starting to feel a bit peckish. Yes, we are going to do candles for this room. I got to figure out where to put them. So we have lanterns and we have candelabras. And we also have regular candles. See, I like the pillars, but I don't know if I should do something else with them. Thanks for the memories! Yeah, just like, well then. Yeah, and I guess we can put some bones in here too. I'm thinking maybe I should do stone tables around the room. Or oh wait, this is what I wanted. Okay, hang on. Wait. I'm not sure about the thing. I don't know if he's gonna fit on the altar. He might. Black, mossy, I guess. Black? Wow, it's glowing? Why is it glowing? Kind of like this. Wait, will you fit? Wait. Will you fit on that altar? Probably not, huh? Nope, you will fit on the table and that's it. It's like, well, see, I want to use the altar, but I also kind of want to use the cave for like an entrance. Like this would be the secret entrance in, or actually, maybe put the secret entrance, oops, there? It doesn't seem to, I don't know, like I like the idea of like a secret entrance, like a secret cave entrance, but I don't know. Come across an altercation. I don't think, well, okay, so I have an idea, just hear me out. Altar here, right? And then, and I know I put a skull outside, but I'm just saying, like a skull here, like up on the altar. Might be weird. might be weird, but ooh, I like it. Like might be weird, but might be interesting. It's just like, wow, we're doing this. Yes, we are doing this. Okay, there's also this glowing moss statue. I use them for outside too, though. So I was thinking maybe if I use the stone table, stone stool, stone table, maybe have like a couple of stone tables around the room like this, right? And then maybe do the candelabra like this, right? Just like that, and then like this, I don't know what I'm gonna do for his bedroom. Juniors. Like, okay, so like this, and then, I don't know, maybe, I think we need like a spell book or something, or, oh, hello, or we can do ancient statues on either side of the altar. Oh, are you not gonna fit? Really? You're gonna do that? Oh, maybe make it closer to, whoops, there, then it should be, heckin' grid system. Okay, maybe move that over like this. Over here. There we go. Like this. Okay, that might be weird. The altar, the altercation. I don't know. It's that might be too weird. Or maybe it's just weird enough. Or maybe it's just weird enough. Okay, so now I was thinking, what else was I thinking? I was thinking, tomato puree. I mean, maybe? Maybe the bear is in an altered state. He's like, I'm just vibing. He's like, I can eat this guy, right? When you're done. He's like, this guy right here. He's like, I can eat him, right? It's just like, wow. It's like, when we leave, yes. He's like, okay, okay. He's like, I'm just checking. He's like, cool, 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 cool. No doubt, no doubt. It was like bottling the blood for later. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, the tomato puree, it might, it might work. I was like, exactly. Yeah, but I need to figure out where to put it. I need to figure out where to put it. Like maybe I put it next to the bucket. I know Noral's gonna giggle at this when it's finished and I show her. She's gonna be like, what on earth is this? It's like underground lair? Vampire lair? I don't know. Yeah, I thought I had like a little magic book. Oh. Or maybe like a crystal ball kind of thing. It's just like sometimes. Okay, so there's this. There's a ring box. Okay. There's some dinosaur things. Magic hat. Oh, there we go. Fortune telling set. Maybe? I could use that. Maybe. It could work. I have it in black. Purple as well. I kind of like the purple better because of the red candles. Yeah, so it's like, okay, there's, oh wait. Well, the candelabras are gonna stay. I think I need another table or like a shelf or thinking. I'm thinking. I got it. Okay, like this. Like this is weird. Like, yeah, so maybe like this. And then like this. Shoot. Put it off to the side like that. And then maybe. Put it off to the side like that, and then, oh, what this? Plasma ball? So I could do that. Festive top set. Alright. No, you know what? Maybe we will just, let me put it in the middle, like this. Okay, and then we'll do a little thing. It's like, wow, you're really doing this? It's like, I'm really doing this. Okay, so yes, tomato puree, but right. He's like, really? So it's like, yes, we're gonna put it in front of the bucket like this. Like, ta-da! Like, Using the stone chairs as mini tables. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. Let me see. Wait, where did they go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Aha. Wait, will you fit on there? Yes? Oh, you will fit in. Okay, alright. It's like, here's a little table next to here for Vampire Bear. The black set always reminded me of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, right? It totally does. He's just like, okay, he's like, seriously? He's like, can I eat that guy yet? He's like, he's like, the bottles are right there. Like, no. He's like, are you serious? He's like, but I'm hungry now. Like, okay, so we can do that. I feel kind of weird that these are, okay, hang on. So, I'm thinking I might use the stools for the little idols here, the little statues. So if we do that, right, and then we have like the skull up on the altar, have this, like, oh boy, this is weird, and it's just like, yeah, well, I've made weirder things. I mean, vampire stuff is, you know, that's easy. But I think, what was it? It was for Lionel. He asked for a bathroom, and he had the gold toilet, and he's just like, I want a fancy bathroom, and I was like that's it? That's what you want? And yeah, golden toilet, and I was just like, I don't. Okay, sure. Why not? Okay, so I'm kind of wondering if I can do anything with the glowing moss. Gray? Oh. Why is it gray? Oh. Oh dear. Green? Interesting. I'm gonna do something with it, but I don't know what. Golden toilet? Yeah, he wanted a golden toilet in his fancy bathroom, and I had no idea what to say to that. Oh, wait, I could use this for something. I got it. No. Yes, there we go. Okay, so like this. He's like, seriously? It's like, yes. Like this, and then like this. He's like, seriously? I was like, yep. Oh, he wanted a bathroom fit for a king. He did. Like, I don't know. Well, maybe I should put that upstairs. Like, should I give him a kitchen, though? I mean, if he's a vampire, he doesn't really need to eat, right? Maybe it's pretense. I don't know. I thought of just, like, putting this down here so, you know, I can just, like, go over here and do a thing. But I don't know now. Now I'm just kind of like, should I have done that? And I don't know what the mining carts are for. Okay, metal pots. Okay, porcelain vase. Yeah, so, I don't know, like, maybe it's for, like, potions? Maybe potions. I mean, it makes sense. Coconut oil. Oh, dear. Yeah, because I'm just like, well, I'm not sure if I'm gonna give him, like, a little kitchen or bathroom or anything, because if he's a vampire bear, I don't think he necessarily needs a bathroom. Or, like, a kitchen. So, but he might need a kitchen for things. Yeah, so I put this here like this. So it might be fine. I don't know. But maybe he needs like a shelf or something. Did eat bread dipped with the blood of his victims. Yeah, he did do that. Like, history is a wild time. Like, yes, he actually did do those things. Oh, I could put in the corpse flower. That might be interesting too. Like that? Maybe? No, doesn't quite work. Would be good for keeping up appearances until it's too late for the victims. That's a good point. So maybe no bathroom, but we could definitely give him a kitchen, or maybe we could give him a bathroom. I don't know. White flower stands? No. Why do I have these? Oh wait, here we go. Glowing moss jar shelves. Aha. Oh, there we go. Black, white. Damage, maybe black? Maybe black. Right? Like, ta-da! Or ta-da. He's like, yes, my laboratory. It's like, that's right. Just like this, and then also, yep. Like, gee, Vladimir seems to have a fresh supply of things. It's like, yep, he sure does. Corpse flower IRL, those things are huge. Yeah, they're really big. And they do have a distinct odor. We could do a giant vine, but in like a gray. That could be interesting too. Maybe if I turn it this way. Okay, I'm trying out different things to see what'll work and what won't. We also have a tub. The way I'm so tempted, he's like, I am shocked. He's like, what are you implying, madam? He's like, are you implying I do terrible things? Do they smell terrible though? Yes, they smell terrible. Yes! What, the cauldron? the bathtub with the boiling water? Okay. Who doesn't like a hot meal? I know, they're just like, well then. It's just like, they're like, wait, are you implying something? I was like, I am definitely implying something. I know, it's just like, people are gonna see this and they're saying like, what the hell is this build? Like, what is this design though? Like, vampire lair? Like, okay. It's just like, hi, I'm a kid that liked horror movies even though I'm a big chicken, and I did like really silly vampire movies. And yes, I am putting another table there because reasons. Right, you know what? Maybe we should make that another color. Like, we gave the one guy red shorts. One mannequin red shorts, so maybe we should give this one different. It's brilliant. Different color shorts. Maybe gray or black, or blue. Blue could work too. Red, green. There's also white. Maybe gray. Like, he's clapping. He is clapping his hands. He's like, oh my god. He's like, I can't wait for you to leave so I can have a meal. The way he's clapping his hands, he's like, yes, yes. He's like, that's right. In my neck and it hurts like crazy. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Golden. Oh, we should also, I know, well, we have stone floor, so he's like, yes, those are easy to clean. I'm like, okay. But maybe we should give him, like, I don't know, like a plastic rug or something. A green checked rug, frozen floor tiles. Why do we have frozen floor tiles? Plastic sheets, vinyl sheets. Actually, vinyl could work if I have the right color. Red. Okay. Yep. Red it is. He's like, wow, really? He's like, give him a mop set. That's a good point. Give him a mop set. Give him a red thing. He says, I know, people are just being like, what the hell is this build? Like, I can explain. Oh, here we go. One mop set, please. He's like, okay. And of course they have to go with our classic black. He's like, yes. He's like, put it right over there next to the shelves. Like, ta-da! For messy time. Just like, red rug because of stains. Yes, I did like a red vinyl sheet. Yeah, I gave him a red vinyl sheet. I figured that works, you know, for things. It's like, yeah, then I haven't even gone upstairs yet for his bedroom. I haven't hung anything up on the walls either. I guess I should. But what should we hang up on the walls? He's like, I don't know. He's like, it's, you know, your thing. You know what to do. There's pictures, there's paintings, there's scary garlands. I guess that could kind of work. Could do them in monochrome. The knife set to sponsor a gargoyle. Oh, right, the knife set. Oh shoot, where should I put the knife set? Oh, you know what? It should go above the skull. Ron always like checks out my my builds, and then I know he's gonna look at this and be like, seriously, what the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck is this design? Like, I can explain. Yeah, there we go. Stainless steel. Can't go wrong with stainless steel. He's just like, oh boy. I know people are gonna see this and be like, what exactly was this? It was like, you know, I do actually have wall-mounted candles. I have sconces. Maybe I can put them above the pillars? Okay, they do come in silver. Okay, copper, black, white, black it is. He's like, I'm just throwing it out there. He's like, you know what, vampires do like other colors. And it's just like, well, you see, we're trying to do a thing here. He's like, oh, alright then. Okay, so sconce there. Here a sconce, there a sconce. Everywhere a sconce. Okay, so put them above the pillars like that. And then my dark side, I mean, yes. Very, very much that. And then we could do, I want to say, I don't know. Oh, we have calm paintings, amazing paintings. I don't think I have any, like, scary paintings. Nothing really scary, so, I mean, the tapestries maybe, but I don't think so. I have like wreaths and stuff, but nothing really like major. It's already pink wearing purple. That's enough color. I could do. Okay, so there's grasshopper head models. There's mantis head models. There's. I don't know. Oh, spider webs. Spider webs are perfect. Okay, spider webs. Even though I don't like spiders. Yep. Like here's a spider web. I have them in the corners, but maybe I should have them just going across? So, maybe some spider webs. Like this. Oh, I can't get any closer. Boo. Oh, okay, well that kinda works. Actually, maybe I should put the spider webs to the side, like that. Right, just like kinda over a little bit like this, and a little bit like that. Right, and then like this. Okay. So kinda in the corners. Right? And then one more Or here. There we go. And then I don't know about the tapestries. I don't really have. Yeah, that's too colorful. Too colorful and happy. Let's try tapestries, wall scrolls, hanging scrolls. I think. Okay, purple, brown, maybe brown. No, not quite right. Not quite right. We could put a Leo sculpture up, or we could do more things. Oh, we could do like glowing moss. Skulls. Oh, I did kind of want to mess with the paw print door plates a little bit. Yeah, like that. Right, so we're just gonna do kind of like this. One here, and one here. Okay. Yeah. Aha. Uh-huh. Well, definitely one of my weirder designs. And he's like, oh, okay. He's like, what are we doing? It's like, we're not gonna make it sparkly. I think we're gonna make it... Maybe something... Maybe Steam Shine? If there's Sparkle Blast... Oh, we could do this. That could definitely work. Just dizzy spin. Alright, and then maybe over here do something like, okay, so Bobble Shock, Stress Buzz, maybe Stress Buzz? Like, yep, gives off bad vibes. Alright, and then for the candles, we'll probably do, say this. Doot, 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 doot. And even more so for the hot tub thing. Maybe over here too. Interesting. Give the blood hearts. Oh yeah, we should give the pitter pats. Okay. Maybe put pitter pats right here. Oh. And then here. It's like, what on earth is happening? It's like, nothing. Don't worry about it. And then we could do... Okay, so I did Stress Buzz. And maybe we could do Bobble Shock for the statues. Doot, 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 doot. He's like, what are you even doing? He's like, making a creepy vampire lair. Why do you ask? He's like, no reason. He's just like, this is very strange. He's like, yep, no kidding. Aha! Okay, so now I have to go upstairs. Yeah, I think the Stress Buzz for the skull on the altar is definitely a good choice. Oh yeah, I gotta do something about the tarot cards. Okay, so for the tarot cards, maybe... Could do Gloom Swirl. Oh, maybe I should have done Gloom Swirl for the altar. Maybe Gloom Swirl would be better? I don't know. Nah, I think... Yeah, I think this one was better. The Dizzy Spin. Right, there we go. The Dizzy Spin. So now for the tarot cards, I can either do Gloom Swirl, Butterflies, Berber. Wait, what was Berber? Berber I think is cold. Right? Oh, okay. Actually, that works. That actually works. Aha! It's like, well, this room is creepy. It's like, alright. So I think this room is done, so now we gotta go upstairs and I gotta figure out his bedroom. So I gotta figure out if I want to give him a kitchen or not, because I don't think he needs a bathroom. Usually I do give them a bathroom, but if he's a vampire bear, I don't think he needs one. So So maybe we give him, I don't know, maybe we give him like a big dining room so he like has the pretense of food. He's like, oh, I pretend to eat to look normal. And it was just like, I love like telling his next meal. It was like, I love to have you over for dinner. Like, oh really? Yep. So then we'd have to figure out something. Okay, so the palace tile, it could work, maybe? Or maybe where did that slate flooring go? Dirt flooring. Palace tile, maybe. Then that means I'd have to use this kind of wallpaper. Like I'd have to use the palace wall. Um, but I think maybe. Oh right, I said I wanted to use this. Yeah, this could actually work, but then I'd have to get some flooring that would work. So I could either do brick flooring, or I could probably do the slate flooring. Slate flooring might work better. Um, I like it. Yeah. I need to take a stretch break really quick. I just realized like I'm an hour. I should have taken my break an hour ago, and I got caught up doing the things. So if you need to take a stretch break, I have no idea who that person is. Now's a good time to do that. You know, you can get some water, get some snacks, you know, get some food, do all the things you need to take care of you. I'm gonna take a stretch break and get some water. Oh, okay. I'm gonna take a stretch break and I'm gonna get some water, so I'll be right back. I am back. Sorry, it took a little longer than I thought. Jake had to go out. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, the follows are anonymous, so that people, there's no pressure. So the people can say hi if they want to, or they can just, keep lurking and just, just chilling out and relaxing. Oof. The laptop. Yeah, laptop buttons are smaller, depending on like what kind you get. And yeah, sometimes they make things difficult. Okay, so we made the downstairs. So I don't think I forgot anything for downstairs. I need to figure out what I want to do for upstairs, because I think that's going to be like his bedroom, but the thing is like, do I make him a kitchen? Right, because since he's vampire bear, I don't think he needs a bathroom. I mean, he might, I don't know. Or yeah, so it's like either I make him just like a regular apartment, or I make him a vampire lair with a kitchen to, like, I don't know, keep up appearances. But I'm not sure. Yeah, so I think the slate flooring is fine. Yeah, so I gave him like a bigger thing. Oh, I forgot about these vine garlands. Oh, they go up above the ceiling. Oh, that's kind of cool. I wonder if I should use that for downstairs. Chromebook from the library. Oh, Chromebook. Yeah, their keys are a little smaller. You know what? I'm wondering if I should do some of the vines on the ceiling for the downstairs room. Okay, let me see here. Okay. That actually might be kind of neat. Let me see. What colors do they come in? So green, light green, dark green, brown, or gray? Maybe... maybe dark green? Right, so maybe dark green. Oh, you know what? Maybe you can hang those over, yeah, like over the altar like this, right? Over the little area. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna do it like that. That actually looks really cool. Yeah, you know what? I actually really like that. That looks really neat. Okay. So there, I didn't know he had those. I don't think I'm gonna use them for upstairs, but for downstairs they're perfect. So now I gotta figure out what I wanna do. So should I give him a kitchen? Or should I give him like a big bedroom? Right? It's like a big bedroom, and then give him, like, I don't know, like a little dining hall area. Because I don't think I have like a coffin bed. I mean, I have bed. I don't think I have anything that looks like a coffin. So, or I mean, I have a canopy bed, but I don't think that comes in it comes in blue with like the black hearts and whatnot. So we could, yeah, because I don't think I have anything like that. So we have, let me see here, what do we have? We have, okay, we have kitchens, we have bathrooms, we have things, stuff and things. Yeah, so nothing really stands out. I have a luxury car. Okay, cool. Yeah, so nothing really, like, I mean, there's these gravestones, but oh, there's like a golden casket. Actually, there's a golden casket. Could we use that for his room? I have golden caskets, or we could use the Western style gravestones. I'm really tempted to use the golden casket. Um, like really tempted. Hmm. So I don't know. Let me put it here for thought. Um. Okay, and then there's this, but I don't think that's quite right. We definitely need to give him like a living room area, probably, and we should give him a bedroom. But I don't know about giving him a kitchen. Hi, Shil, how are you? Please, golden casket, you like the golden casket. Hi, Shil, how are you? Welcome. Uh, okay, oh my goodness. Okay, so if he's a little vampire bear, if he's a little vampire bear, I don't think we need to give him a bathroom, right? So maybe we put a golden casket in the middle. Like maybe we have like the bedroom here and give him keeping up appearances, maybe like have a kitchen and a little living room area. So I'm not sure. I'm on the fence. I'm on the fence about it because yeah, we could give him a golden casket, but I feel like we should give him a bed too. Or maybe we could have like a little casket room, right? Like maybe a room here, and then he's just gonna be like, I'm gonna pretend to be normal and like have a bedroom. And have a bedroom. Oh, I have pianos too. Okay, so yeah, so maybe so I can either put the casket in the center like that, or I can put it off to the side, right? Like this. But it probably should go in the center. Okay, so then we need some things. Let's see. So if I do give him a bed, it would probably, I don't know. It's either gonna be the canopy bed or maybe something a little more simple. So we could do, see if I do the imperial bed, it does come in black, right? So I could do that, right? And put that there, right? Like just the pretense of like, yes, he has a bed, and then just like have the casket here. Like if he has any guests, he's just like, yeah, I totally sleep in a bed. Not a golden casket at all. Ha 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 ha. So then he's gonna need so he's gonna need a little side table. So I think I'm gonna do it that way. And then give him like a little side table maybe. Maybe an antique, or we could do like this one. Maybe put it in a different color. Okay, there we go. Let's do that. Let's do that. Put that there. Right. Let's put that there, and then we can either give him a lamp, or we can give him a little candelabra, or just a single candle. We could do silver, copper, or black. The black is kind of cool. So we could do this. Ta-da! Alright. So, yeah, so I guess we'll give him, yeah, we'll put the casket in the center. I don't know if I should do 2 caskets. I did two graves outside, so maybe 2 caskets? Or maybe just 1. I don't know, 2 might look better, but then again, okay, so let me center this just a little better. Okay, so I'm gonna put that there. And we need something in the middle. Tremendous statue, oh my. Okay, so I think what I'll do, okay, so we need like either some seating for him in that room, or something else. I could maybe possibly put in the piano. Right? Like I could put in a piano. Nothing wrong with getting extra spares. Spares and extras. I guess so. Like maybe he has a friend. Like maybe I have a vampire It's like maybe I have vampire friends that come over. He's like, you don't know. He's like, you don't know. He's like, I could have vampire friends. He's like, okay, so we'll do 2. Yeah, that, I mean, aesthetically, that does look better. I need something in that corner. Like, what do I need in that corner? Okay, so there's a bed, I was thinking of doing a piano, but I might do that elsewhere. So, we could do, let me see. Okay, so there's all this stuff. Not quite it. Okay, so then there's like the Halloween stuff. There's the Halloween stuff. Yeah, see, so I have a piano, so I'm wondering if maybe I should put a piano in? Maybe we could give him a piano in his room. Like, that might be okay. Right, so we could do a grand piano. Walnut, cherry. Okay, let's do it in black. Right, well, okay, so he's cool with it. Right, so a little bit of this, and then we're gonna need a piano bench. I wish I had an organ, but I don't. So there's like the piano, grand piano, or just like regular piano. I think we should do the grand piano, and then I'm gonna need a piano bench for him. Yeah. So let's give him little piano bench. That's not right. Where is the piano bench? Oh, there we go. Okay, so piano bench. Cool. Yeah, let's just do it in black. Alright. So yeah, so I think I'm just gonna give him like a big fancy bedroom. Yeah, so it's basically pretense. You know, it's like, oh yeah, he's like, I totally sleep in a bed. Not a casket. He's like, I'm not a vampire bear. What are you talking about? What do you mean? And so it's like, yes, totally vampire bear. Totally vampire bear. Oh, see, he did have the red vinyl sheets. Oh, I've never seen this before. The fossil rug? That's cute. He really likes that. Okay, so you know what? Fossil rug it is. Like, under the casket. Right? Caskets, I should say. Like that. I think that can work, yeah? Alright, so we need... I think I'm gonna use the stone table for... I think we need a candelabra next to... next to the piano, so maybe we can do a thing. Let's see, there's stone stools, and then we have table. Those are the chairs. So let's see, we could do another stone stool as a table kind of thing. But the zombie goat you wanted to make a filming studio for horror movies? I think his name was Greg. Oh my. I don't think I have. Let's see, we could do... I thought I had... Oh, you know what would be funny? If I did like a blood orange. Blood orange. He's just like, really? Blood orange? It's just like, yes. Just that little pop of color. A blood orange and a candelabra for your piano. He's just like, oh, I get it. Like, ta-da! Then you can sing silly vampire songs. And he's just like, okay, I guess. Alright, so now, could we let's... Oh, we definitely need a chandelier, don't we? Yeah. For his vampire lair. We definitely need a chandelier. Mushrooms? That's kind of a weird choice. Brain fossil poster. He's clapping his hands. Is this something he's into? I guess it is. Okay, fine. Well, I guess we'll give him a little fossil poster. He's like, I like it. Swordfish. I do have these spooky garlands. I kind of like these. So maybe I'll do them in monochrome. Right, just kind of like this. Just like a couple. There we go. I mean, it can work. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Okay, and then I'm just gonna move this over just a tiny bit. He's like, okay. He's like, that seems fine. Yeah, so now the thing is though, is like, do I make him a kitchen? Like, that's the only thing I'm thinking about is just like, do I make him a kitchen? If it's a vampire lair, does he need a kitchen? Like, I honestly don't know. I don't know if he needs a kitchen. It's like, I'm not sure. It's just like, does he need a kitchen or not? It's like, and if I do give him a kitchen, do I make it a scary kitchen? Like I did for downstairs? Yeah, so I don't know. I could probably do the partition wall, but oh, okay, it does it like that. Oh dear. That. Oh, I see. No. I could put it like this. Then that hides the piano. So maybe what I'll do instead is I'll do my little trick with the island counter and making like a little divider to make it look like it's a totally separate room. Right, so I might have to move that a little tiny bit closer. Okay, so maybe 1 and 1. Nope, it's crooked. I can already tell it's crooked. Okay, so gotta move this over 1. Alright, so this good day, I managed to find a magic deck I wanted, and my Pride debit card came. That's good, Julius. That's awesome. Congrats. Do you want to see? Do you want to? I don't know if you've been. I don't know if you saw the vampire lair. The thing is like, does he need a kitchen? Like, do we give him a kitchen? Yeah. This is like, yeah. See, because I made him his vampire lair, and you know, we all know what the tomato juice is. So, Joyce is like, wait, is that a body? It's like, that is 2 bodies. Yeah, so if we go outside, right, I gave him his yard. Yes, he... And Vladimir, like, saw us put out the mannequin dummy, and he's just like, I'm allowed to eat that guy, right? Like, when y'all leave, he's like, I'm allowed to eat that guy when y'all leave, right? He's like, I'm asking for a friend. It's like, yes, you can say he ain't got nobody. He's like, yeah, so this is his yard. And yeah, and I didn't think I could put the skeletons in the parapets, but apparently I totally could. Right? And we have like the little... I kind of improvised with the wall because the grid system always leaves this like little gap if there's not enough space. So I did this, and I gave him black lilies and a skull. And then we totally made him, like, downstairs is his, I guess, ritual vampire lair. Yeah, and we have this, and we have like the knives and the vines But I'm trying to figure out upstairs. Like, I gave him a bedroom. I was like, well, if he's a vampire, he doesn't need a bathroom. So, but the thing is like, the one thing is like, I don't know if he needs a kitchen or not. I'm like, vampires don't necessarily in lore eat food. And I was like, so, like, do I give him a kitchen to keep up appearances? Or do I just say, nah, he doesn't need a kitchen? Alright, see there, now we have that. Yeah, that's the only thing that's tripping me up. It's just like, do I give him a kitchen or not? Okay, so we have this here. So I am gonna give him, I don't know, maybe he likes plants. He might like plants. Maybe I give him some plants. I think the one flower, I think I can give Jesse red, berry red, pink, white. Actually, this one, the berry red, looks kind of ominous, like it could be blood. So I'm gonna go with that. That one. Okay, so we're gonna put that there up on the shelf. And then I could give him succulents. Or I could give him some lily. Okay, so not in pink, maybe in red, purple, yellow, white. Okay, so could be in red. But I am kind of partial to the purple. So I think, yeah, let's do purple. And then what? No, maybe books? I'm pretty sure he reads books, right? So let's give him some little book stands in black. Yeah, I like that. Why are you surprised? Vampires read, I think. Probably. I don't know. Oh. Yeah, so I have just enough space for here. So I can either give him a very elaborate, just like table, living room kind of set, or I can give him a kitchen and then a living room. But I don't know if he needs a kitchen. I don't know. What do y'all think? Kitchen, yes or no? Yeah, and if I make the kitchen, I'm gonna have to make it, I don't know, I kind of have an idea of my head of what I want to do if I give him a kitchen, but it might be messed up. You know, it's like, well, we're in it now, so I mean, this is how we do the thing. This is how we do the things, so yeah. Well, as a famous vampire once said, vampires don't do dishes, so no kitchen. So no kitchen, just very elaborate hall. A very elaborate hall then. With like a sitting room. Or a golden throne. Try the kitchen first and see how it looks. That's a good point. I do that sometimes. I do play around with the kitchen and see how it looks. I gave him a stone kitchen downstairs, but I might do modern kitchen upstairs. Yeah, I gave him this, so it looks like he's like bottling blood. The thing is like the refrigerator that I like, the favorite one, it only comes in, like, it doesn't come in black. It comes in silver, white. Oh wait, it does come in black. I lied. I'm sorry. They're like, wow. I didn't know. I forgot. I thought it didn't. Okay, so if we do that, okay, like that, and then we do a thing. Okay, there it is. Okay, I know, because maybe it could be like he's keeping up appearances, like, you know, when he has someone over for dinner and they don't realize that they're dinner. And we could do, so I could do like the silver counters maybe, or I could do, dare I do a brick oven? Oh gosh. The implications of having a brick oven are kind of upsetting. Like, why do you have a brick oven? I mean, or a clay furnace? Could do like a clay furnace. Would that work? And it's steaming. So I could do a clay furnace, or I could do the counters. The counters only come in kitchen counters that I like, they only come in silver though, which I don't necessarily think is a bad thing. Yeah, I wonder if I should have moved these walls higher. So we might only give him one kitchen counter. Yes, it's like I think I should have moved this wall over a little more, but I don't know. Yeah, because the piano. Okay, well, we'll do it like that. Maybe I should move the wall over a little more, just so there's a little more room for like the living space area. Mumra, the living. Okay, done. Let me try a thing. I'm gonna try and see if I can move it a little more like that, just to give the living space a little more area to maneuver. Okay, so like this, which means I can move this over a little more like this, because it doesn't have to be like a really big area. There we go, like that, and then move the pillars over like this. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Well, I don't know. Is it better? Let me see. Can't, like, will he be able to get into his coffin? Yeah, he'll be able. Yeah, he'll be able to squeeze in. Okay, and then, yeah. Okay, so that can work. So that can work. Okay, so we need to put the lilies back where I found them, or so help me. And scene! Oh. So. Ta-da! Okay, so then that way, I can do an L shape for the kitchen. Like a little L-shaped counter. Okay, so table-wise. Yeah, so I guess maybe a kitchen could work to like give, like keep up appearances like, oh yes, he's totally a normal bear and not a vampire bear. No, he's like totally not a vampire. He's like, yes, totally not vampire. So I could do like the cool dining table or antique table in, I think, black. Right, so I could do that. And then, okay, and then the idea I had, yeah, so this was what I was gonna do, but I was just like, that might be frowned upon. Like, yes, I did it for downstairs, but I was like, is it okay to like, have for him to have somebody for dinner in his kitchen? See, so I don't know. I'm not sure if it's okay. Because I did it for downstairs. And I was like, I mean, maybe? Like, maybe I could, but I don't know. So it might be weird. I don't know. Should we keep the box? Or maybe we have to have like actual food for when he lures people in. I don't know. I mean, it could work, I think. Maybe. Because I don't know if it'll work for the for the other table. Yeah, like it might work for this one, but this one's kind of big too. Okay, silver, black, blue, or we could do this table, right, in black, and then we could do, oh, does he pretend to be a vampire? His name's Vladimir, and when he asked for an underground lair and I looked at the furniture, it was very obvious that Vladimir is possibly a vampire. He is possibly a vampire bear. So, yes, I was just like, okay, so I could just... Yeah, he got hearts again when I put the mannequin on the table. Thank you for the stream and have a great night. Have a great night, Frosted. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so he's actually a vampire. At least in my head he is. Thank Frosted. So I don't know. It's like, do I give him a kitchen and have like the person there? So in the way, yeah, because he asked for an underground lair, and all the things that he has in there are very obvious that he may be a secret vampire. So right, and I have him dressed up in the vampire outfit, so I'm thinking maybe, like maybe we keep that like a little jokey joke. It means I need to get him some chairs though. It means I'd have to get him like a little matching chair. Just for reasons. Maybe the cool chairs. Maybe the cool chairs like this. Right? Like this. Or wait, I've got it. Or I put the table like this next to the counter, right? And then like this. Maybe. Or actually maybe more towards the counter. So maybe like this. He's like, that's right. That means of course we're gonna need some things. Oh god. The wall-mounted tool board. Oh boy. They're like, that doesn't belong in the kitchen. It's like, it does if you're a vampire, I guess. So we could do it. Maybe in red. Like do. I was like, this is a very weird design. It's just like, you're telling me. Like, you're telling me, like, And then I guess we could give him another knife set, right? Like, just another knife set, like, right there. Doot. Like this. You know what? I was thinking about it, and I'm like, maybe this should go downstairs, right? Okay, hang on. Let me go downstairs. Like, maybe the tool board should go downstairs. Yeah, because like we have the knife set over there, but then maybe, yeah, maybe against this wall here, we can do the thing. Where is that tool board? Actually, I have it over here, right? Yeah. Okay, so let me see. Yeah, so maybe this one could go over here like this. Right? Like, there we go. Yeah, because he's just smiling. And because I have these down here, right? So maybe I should keep the kitchen body free. Because he has like everything downstairs. Right? But we are gonna keep the knives. Yeah, we are gonna keep the knives. I'm gonna put them, yeah, I'm gonna put them like right here. Like this, like I did before. Yeah, so maybe we keep the kitchen body free, or maybe we don't. I don't know. What I could do is I could put the table over here like this. Right? I don't usually do it that way, but we could do it that way. It would be like this, but maybe it's better in the middle. Hi Evie, how are you? Hi Snowblower, how are you? Yeah, so I don't know if I should just like leave the body downstairs or see, it's killing me. I put it out and he has like the little heart over his head. He's like, what? He's like, I could have somebody for dinner. Don't mind if I do. I'm good, tired but good. How are you? I'm good. Having fun making a secret vampire lair for Vladimir. I also gave him a masquerade mask. So yeah, so I think he's a secret vampire. Pretty sure. What did you do to get a dead body in Animal Crossing? Would you believe it's actually a mannequin? It's actually a rescue mannequin. And all of the things that Vladimir likes, like some of the things are just like, this totally looks like a vampire lair. I was like, are you a vampire? And Vladimir is like, that's, he's like, I can neither confirm nor deny that I am a vampire. He's like, also, he's like, you don't know anything. He's just like, even if I am a vampire, he's like, you can't tell anybody. So, yeah, so I'm trying to decide if we need a kitchen for him. Yeah, sure, a mannequin. Yes, it's a mannequin. It's a rescue mannequin. Because I made him his little, right? And yeah, and it's just later like, why do you have a bed? It's like, it's for appearances. Because he can totally be like, oh, those are just decorative. I totally sleep in a bed like a normal bear. He's like, I'm not a vampire bear. It's like, are you sure? He's like, yeah, I'm positive. Why? Why do you ask? What have you heard? Yeah, so outside is done. I'm having trouble trying to decide if he needs a kitchen or not, or just like a fancy area. So this is outside. Yeah, I had to get creative with the walls. And apparently, yeah, and I can, yeah, so we put the little skeletons in the towers. Oh, damn, made it very vampire. This looks amazing. Thank you. Made it very much vampire. Yep, and made his house look, just look as vampire as possible. Yep, the little black lilies. He's just like, yeah, he's just like, he's like, hey, he goes, when you leave, he goes, again, and he's like, again, I'm asking, he's like, can I eat them when you leave? He's like, can I do that? Yeah, and it's tomato puree, but I know Ron's gonna see this, when he gets up, right? He's gonna be like, how did your Animal Crossing design go? Because he asks, and then I'll show him. And I know he'll be like, what the hell is this? Like, what is this? Right? Because he did that for one of my movie things that I did. And I made like a monster movie that, like, I took the giant dinosaur statues and put them together to make it look like it was a giant monster movie and the monsters were fighting. Yeah, and he was looking at it. He's like, what am I looking at? He's like, is it a dinosaur movie? And I was like, it's giant monsters. It's like Godzilla, like I told you I like Godzilla when I was a kid. He's like, oh, he's like, it's a giant monster movie. And I was like, yeah. And he was just, so I know he's going to see this tomorrow and be like, when he gets up, he's going to be like, what is this exactly? Like, what is happening? Yeah, so I made, this is the room that we made so far. For downstairs, I figured, because he said underground lair, and it totally looks like secret vampire lair. right? So like outside, and so we have like the little altar with the skull and the knives and the statues and little candelabras, and then of course we have this. Yeah, and I put the tomato puree because I was like, we all know. I was like, it's not, it doesn't exactly look like it, but it kind of looks like it, right? And then the little bucket. And yes, and then decided on the boiling the boiling bath, right? And then another little mannequin here. And of course a little workshop. Yeah, and I meant to put that up and I forgot, so then I remembered. Yep, so little little workshop station and like bottles and little shelves where it's like, Vladimir, what is in those bottles? He's like, don't worry about it. He's like, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Yeah, so that's downstairs. Downstairs room is done. And I'm still trying to figure out if like, cause yeah, Golden suggested trying out, cause I do that a lot. Like I'll just throw things down and see how it looks and see if I want to change anything. So I don't know if I want him to have a kitchen or not, and I don't know if I should put the mannequin on the table, right? for the kitchen. We're like, what are you doing, Vladimir? He's like, oh, I have plans. He's like, I'm having somebody for dinner. Like, I'm having somebody over for dinner. Like, oh, that sounds nice. And and Vladimir was just like, yeah, it really is. I hope they taste good. Like, what was that? Vladimir's like, what? Nothing. I'm not a vampire. What? So I don't know. So I don't know if I should give him a kitchen or not, or just make it a very, very creepy room. I just noticed this door is crooked. Wait, hang on. Is it crooked or am I imagining it? No, I think it's crooked. Doorway is crooked, and that bothers. Okay, so let me fix it. I gave him a piano in his little bedroom, but I don't know if I should move it to the living room area. But, I mean, maybe he likes playing piano in his room. Could be fun. Okay, so I need to move it over just a tiny, tiny bit more. So it matches with the other doorway. Yes, the Animal Crossing doesn't give us doors, so I have to have to get creative with the partition walls and the little island counter to give the illusion of doors. So the illusion of another room. Yeah, see, so I don't know. And if I give him a kitchen, I guess it's because he's pretending that he's not a vampire. He has to pretend that he's not a vampire. Okay, so let me see. And then, just, I guess, trick the mortals. So what I could do, I could put the table here, right? Like I wanted to originally, and then put the chair over like that. But I don't think that's gonna work. So maybe I will just give him a kitchen, right? Just for keeping up appearances, pretending like he's a totally normal bear and not a vampire bear. And then we'll just, yeah, we'll give him a little chair here. Table's a lot bigger than I remember. And then I'm gonna give him a little chair here. Like, I don't know, maybe he has vampire friends. Who's to say? And then, okay, does a vampire need a kitchen mat? Probably. I could give him like a little black one. Or I could give him... Yeah, because I think all the kitchen mats are like really colorful. Oh, I could give him a skull rug? Wow, he's just like, yep, I'm into it. Okay, fine. Skull rug. It is. He was like, that's cool. I'll just put it under there. And then if I do the kitchen mat, I'll just do, I don't know, stuff and things. Yeah, see, the kitchen mats are like really colorful. So you know what? Maybe what I'll do is I'll use the entrance mat. Oh, really? that you're in love with? He's like, yes. He's like, I am a vampire after all. Okay, so we'll give him a kitchen mat just to keep it tidy. And I gave him a skull rug under the table, so I don't know. I'm still trying to decide on the body if I want the mannequin on the table or not. But one thing I am gonna do, where are they? Yep. Like tomato juice? Like, yep, totally, it's totally tomato juice and nothing else. I could probably use this shelf for upstairs too, just in case. Like, oh, okay. Or maybe not. I don't know, that might be weird. I could, I don't know. Or I could do a brick oven. Brick oven implications are kind of odd though. I did try out the clay furnace, but I don't know if that's gonna work. Well, you know what? Clay furnace actually might work. For what I want to do. So, So I could do a clay furnace, or not. I don't know. I mean, I already have the stove, but the stove is for just, you know, pre-temp. So maybe we should keep the clay furnace. And I'm just gonna give him some more of that. And just like, okay. And then maybe I can give him, okay, there's a cooler, and then there's there's a chainsaw. I mean, he's a vampire, right? Does a vampire need a chainsaw? Mr. Snowblower is like, well, oh, like, this is escalating. It's just like, I mean, vampires do have wild strength. You know, and their powers vary depending on how old they are. But I know I keep finding things where I'm just like, you know what? I think I'm gonna put the chainsaw downstairs. So it can probably tear limbs, yes. Can probably rip limbs off and do all the things. Where it's like, oh boy. They're like, you're really gonna do this? It's like, yeah, I want to put the chainsaw. I think the chainsaw could work. It's like, for real? Like, yes, for real. Okay, we'll do red. He's just like, oh yay. Alright, and we're gonna put it on the vinyl sheet that we have under the table so we don't make a mess. Yeah, okay. We don't make a mess. Yep. Yeah, I know Ron's gonna be so confused by this. He's just gonna be like, what exactly was the design theme again? Like, what were you doing exactly? Like, I was making a vampire lair. I was like, well, all right then. Okay, let's see. Let's do Dizzy Spin for this. Doot. That's right. It was like, oh, okay then. I think, yeah, that the chainsaw just really nails it. Yeah, it could probably, yeah, the funny thing is about with vampire lore, it's all different depending on, like, there's so many different, like, things, like, it's all different, and sometimes it contradicts itself, right? Because there's lore where it's like, oh, vampires can't cross running water, they don't like crucifixes, they garlic, they don't like garlic or holy water, right? But then there's things like, oh, like really old vampires can walk around during the day in sunlight, but their power is limited. And it's just like, well, which is it? Or that silver can hurt them. I know silver is for werewolves, but there's some of the lore where they're like, oh yeah, silver can also hurt vampires. Yeah, and it's so weird because you're just like, well, what do you do? Like, what the thing? Because like I know with like the Anne Rice vampire novels, like Louis like mentions that he's like fond of crucifixes, like they don't bother him, right? So it's like all these different things are just like, well, which one? Yes, I gave him a kitchen, so I don't know if I should put the body on the table. That might be weird. And he already has like a whole downstairs thing. He can just, I don't know, maybe I can find him like a drink that looks like blood. Um, Also fire, yeah, fire too, like fire. And there's also lore of like, if you stake the vampire, you also have to like cut off their head, and then you have to like bury the head separate from the body. And it just, yeah, it's all these like really wild stories and different things, different ideas about like, well, this is how you get rid of a vampire. And it's like, oh, okay. I know for Filipino folklore, we have something called the aswang, right? And it looks like a woman, like has the face of a woman, right? But like also, but then like has the body of like a snake, right? And yeah, and like feeds on kids. Like I can't count how many times my Lola would like tell us, tell me and my siblings, my sister and my brothers, that if we weren't good, the aswang would come and get us. Right? Yeah, and like the only way to like kill the aswang is you have to cut off the head, right? You have to cut off the head and then you have to burn the body. Like, right? You have to burn the body first and then you have to like burn the head. Yeah, my Lola would always tell us like, if you're not good, like the aswang is gonna come and get you. The aswang gonna come and get you and eat you. Right? I would tell us that the aswang eats bad kids, okay? And it was like, oh, okay then. And one of my brothers was like really, really scared of the aswang. Like he was scared of that happening. I was like, oh my god. Yeah, and he got so upset because like he was screaming. Yeah, he was like, I have to, like he woke me up in the middle of the night. He's like, ate, ate, ate. So ate means big sister in Tagalog, right? And he goes, ate. And I was like, what? He's like, I want to get a drink of water. And I was like, okay, so go get a drink of water. And he goes, I can't go by myself. And I was like, what? You can go by yourself. Yeah, and he's like, I can't go by myself. He's like, the aswang will get me. I was just like, seriously? Yeah, because that day he talked back to our Lola. He said something rude, like my Lola told him like, "Hey, you need to take off your shoes when you come in the house, because Filipino household we take off our shoes, right? And we have like special house slippers or you wear socks." Yeah, and he goes, "I don't have to listen to you, Lola." He's like, "You're not my mom, right?" And my Lola goes, "Are you kidding me right now?" And he goes, "Oh, okay." Right? And he's like, "I don't have to listen to you, Lola." Yeah, he was rude, right? And he started to like walk by, and then my mom like came and just like, hey, like you need to take your shoes off. She's like, I just cleaned the kitchen floor. She's like, you think I want you tracking mud in my house? Right? And my brother goes, fine. Right? And my Lola's like, wow, that's how you talk to your Lola? And he's like, yeah, he's like, you're not my mom, Lola. Right? And she looks at him, she's like, oh really? She's like, you know what happened to little boys like you who don't be nice to their Lola, like who are bad? Like the aswang gonna come get you. Okay? She's like, that's what's gonna happen to you. And my mom came and heard that and she's like, why are you telling them about the aswang? Why are you trying to scare him? Like don't do that. And my mom had to go to work. Like she had to work the night shift. Right? Yeah. And right, and she was coming home really late. This was when this was when she was like working at like this 24-hour bakery. This is when she was putting herself through school. Right? And she worked two jobs and that was one of the jobs she had to work, and she was working the night shift. And she was coming home. I guess she came home, right? And she took a shower. But my brother was like, I can't go get a drink of water. The aswang's gonna get me. And I was like, fine. I'll come on. Let's go. Right? Yeah. So I was like 13 when this happened, right? And he's just like, okay, right? And yeah, I was like 13, and he was like 8. And he goes, okay, right? And he's coming along behind me. I was like, just go. It's like the kitchen's right there. And he's like, are you sure? Are you sure there's nothing there? And I was like, there's nothing here. It's just us. And my mom was coming out of the shower, right? Like she just took a shower when she got home. I didn't know she was home, right? And it was just like, okay. And she came out of the shower. And all we see, because the lights weren't off, and I was like trying to find the light switch for the hall. So all we see is my mom coming out into the hallway, right? Just her silhouette, right? And she's drying her hair. But the way it looks like in some of the pictures, because my Lola showed us pictures, like drawings of what the aswang looked like all the hair, like, yeah, and and my brother grabs me and he starts screaming. He's like, oh no, oh no. He's like, it's the aswang, it's the aswang. And I'm just like, wait a minute. Right, like, and he's shrieking. He's like, "It's the asshole! She's come to get me!" He's like, I'm sorry. He's like, "I'll never be bad again." He's like, "Please don't eat me, asshole!" And my mom finally turns on the lights. She's like, "What the fuck is happening right now?" And my Lola came out of her room and is just like, "What is going on?" Right? Yeah, and my brother is just like clinging to me and just like, he's like, "Please don't eat me." And my mom finally, she came over and she found the whole light. She's like, "What the fuck is going on?" She's like, what do you mean?" She's like, "Aswang." She's like, "I'm your mom, okay? I'm not some weird monster." Oh my god. Yeah, and my brother like opens one eye and he's like, "Mom?" Yeah, she's like, "What are you doing up? Like, why are you up? You're supposed to be in bed sleeping." She's like, what the fuck are you doing?" And my Lola's like, "Why are you screaming?" And I'm sitting there, and my brother is just like, you're not the aswang." And my mom's like, "Do I look like the aswang to you?" She's like, "Are you kidding me right now? Like, I just got home from work, like I take showers, like, and I hear all the screaming, like, oh my god, like what is wrong with you?" Right? And my Lola's like, "Why are you screaming?" And so I had to tell them, right? I was like, he was scared to get a drink of water, and he woke me up to go with him, right? And I was just like, because he was scared the aswang would get him. And my mom is looking at my Lola, and my Lola goes, "Oh my god, it's just story," right? She's like, "It's just story, you know." She's like, and and he was not behaving. And I was like, "Are you kidding me?" She goes, "Talaga." She's like, you telling him scary story about aswang." She's like, "After I tell you, don't do that to him." Like, and now look at him. He's screaming, calling me the aswang. She's like, "Are you kidding me?" Yeah, and my mother's just like, oh. And my mom goes, "You know what?" She's like, "This is what you get for not being nice to your Lola. Like, all you had to do was be respectful and be nice." She's like, "And you could not do that." She's like, "And you know what?" She's like, you get a little life lesson about what happens to you when you are not nice." He goes, "Yes, mom." But she's like, go to kitchen, get drink of water." She's like, "Go back to bed." She's like, "There is no aswang, okay?" Like, "There's no aswang here." Like, besides, and I started laughing at that, and then she looked at me. She's like, "Besides," she's like, "we have garlic by the door." She's like, no bad stuff can come in." And I started laughing, and my mom's like, don't laugh at that. It worked, okay? She's like, "The garlic keeps the bad stuff out." I was like, okay. And my brother's just like, so I'm not in trouble. She's like, "No, you're not in trouble." She's like, "Go get water, go to bed." She's like, "My god." She's like, "There's no aswang, okay? No aswang gonna eat you. Everything is fine, goggle." And he was like, oh, okay. Yeah, and now that we're adults, he laughs about it. Now he's like, "Oh my god." He goes, he's like, "I was such a dumbass." He's like, "I really thought the aswang came to get me." And I was like, "You did." Yeah, and he was like yelling at me too. He's like, "Ate, don't let the aswang get me. Don't let it get me, Ate." And I was just like, "Dude, it's fine. It's fine." Because, yeah, I heard my mom's voice. Like, when she's like, "What is going on?" I was like, "It's mom. It's just mom. It's not a monster." Yeah. And yeah, but he didn't believe me until she turned the lights on. I was just like, well, yeah. And my friends were like, "Why weren't you scared?" I was like, "Because I realized it was her and I realized what happened." But I was like, my brother was like 8. He didn't know. So, and the thing is like, my mom scolded my Lola and told her, "You can't tell him." She's like, "You can't tell him scary stories anymore." She's like, "Because he gets too scared, he don't like it." Yeah, but then he asked my Lola to tell him some of the scary stories like a few days later, and she's like, "I'm gonna get in trouble with your mom." And he goes, "But I like your stories." I was like, "Oh, even though you get scared and you think your mom is the aswang?" He's just like, "Yeah." He's just like, "Yeah." He's like, "I'm sorry." But yeah, he actually apologized to my Lola, and she was like, "Oh, that's okay." Right, and my friends were cracking up about it. They're like, "Your brother really thought your mom was the aswang?" And he was like, "Yeah, he really thought that?" I was like, "Yeah, he really thought that." He was convinced. Yeah, and now that we're grown ups, I asked him to remember that, and he's like, "Oh my god," he's like, "I really thought that I was gonna get eaten by the aswang." He's like, "I really thought that was gonna happen to me." And I was just like, "But you didn't, you were fine." He's like, "I know." He's like, "I was such a dumb little kid." I was like, "You were a kid. Kids get scared." And he's like, "Yeah," he's like, "But poor mom." He's like, "She was so mad that my brother thought she was the monster." she, yeah, just the way she's like, do I look like monster to you?" She's like, "Are you kidding me right now?" She's like, "I work a very long shift and you sitting here calling me aswang? Are you serious?" My brother was like, I'm sorry, ma." I was like, "Oh my goodness." Yeah, it's just like, and she would scare us too. Like my mom would scare us too because like if we did anything bad, she's like a freaking shark, right? Because my sister broke curfew one year, right? And my sister was like just climbing in the window. She's climbing in the window, and then my mom just like turned the light on to go. And she had the chocolate in her hand. She goes, "So apparently you think the rules don't apply to you." He just said it very calmly, and my sister screamed. And she's like, "Ma, why are you sitting here in the dark?" And I was like, "Why am I sitting?" Because I was sitting there, and my mom turned the light out. I was like, "What are you doing?" "I'm reading my book." And my mom's like, "No, no, no. Like, do you hear that? Like, do you hear that?" I was like, "Do I hear what?" Right? And then I hear the window opening in our living room, right? And I see out of the corner of my eye, my sister comes in, is like, "Oh." I was like, "Well," and my mom's like, "No, no, no. Like, don't tell her. Don't tell her nothing. Like, don't tell her. Okay?" She's like, "I'm gonna get her. She think I don't know. She's sneaking in after curfew. Uh-huh. Like, she gonna get it tonight. That's what's gonna happen to her." She's like, "You don't tell her." I was like, "Oh, okay." Right? So I went back to reading my book. I was like, "This is none of my business." Right? And my sister climbs in, right? And then my mom says that. She's like, "So, you think the rules don't apply to you, huh?" Right? Yeah. And my sister screamed. She goes, "Oh my God." Right? She goes, "Mom, why are you sitting there in the dark?" Right? She's like, "That's creepy." Yeah, she really is. Or she's like, "That's creepy, Mom. What are you doing?" I was like, "Why am I sitting in the dark? Why am I sitting in the dark?" Like, "That's not the question to ask me." She's like, "Why the fuck are you coming home after your curfew? Do you know what time it is? Huh?" My sister goes, "Well, I mean, I was running late." And I was like, "Oh, okay. Do you know how to use phone?" And she goes, "Well, yeah." She's like, "You cannot call and say, 'Oh, mom, I am running late. I am sorry. I will be there in a few minutes.'" She's like, you don't know how to do that? You don't know how to use phone?" And my sister goes, "Well, I mean, I didn't want to get in trouble." And I was like, "You're in what trouble now for lying to me and climbing into window like thief?" She's like, "Oh my God. Like, are you kidding?" My sister goes, "Well, I can explain." She's like, "I just, she's like, I was having fun." And my mom's like, "Wait, wait, wait. Like, let me get this straight. Like, you having so much fun with your friends, you forget to call me your mom and tell me that you are running late." Like, to tell me that you are running on Filipino time. And I'm just like, "Oh boy." And my sister looks at me and goes, "Seriously?" Because I started to giggle. And she goes, "Seriously?" I was like, "It's kind of funny. That's what we say if we're running late. We say we're running on Filipino time." Right? And I was like, "You can't tell me you're running on Filipino time?" And she goes, "Well, I didn't want you to be mad." And my mom's like, "I'm mad now. Okay?" She's like, "I am ready to chancla you. Like, because you coming in the window instead of coming in the door." She's like, "And you don't know how to call and say you're gonna be late." She's like, "So now you in a lot of trouble." And my sister goes, "Well, like, this isn't fair." She's like, I mean, I'm only 10 minutes late." Right? And my mom goes, "Oh my God." And she was like, "And you're Mendoza too." And Mendoza is liar. She's like, and you're Mendoza too. She's like, you are not 10 minutes late. She's like, you are 20 minutes late. Like, okay. Like, you think I can tell time? Do I look stupid to you? Right? And my sister goes, well, and I said, that's a trick question. Right? Like, under my breath, I was like, don't do it. Trick question. Trick question. And she goes, yeah. You're just there in the corner eating popcorn, watching all this. Yeah, I was like, yeah. And she's, because when my mom goes, do I look stupid to you? Right? And my sister goes, well, and I said, trick question. Don't answer that. And she goes, I mean, no, mom, you don't look stupid. And I was like, oh, okay, because I was starting to wonder as you sit here and tell me, oh, I am only 10 minutes late when you are 20 minutes late. She's like, you know what? You're getting that chancla. And my sister's like, what? And she goes, I'm 16. I'm too big for the chancla. And my mom starts coming forward. She's like, you are never too old for that chancla. She's like, I tell your brother, same shit. Like, you are never too old for that chancla. Okay? And I was like, oh my God. Right? Yeah. And she actually swatted my sister with the chocolate. Like, swatted her. She's like, you need to stop, playing around and come home on time. She's like, you have curfew for a reason. Right? And my sister was like, ow, 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 ow. She's like, go to your room. Like, go to your room. She's like, think about what you do. She's like, you are grounded. She's like, no movie, no friends, no girlfriend, no boyfriend. She's like, no fun for you. I was just like, oh damn. And my sister was like, how long am I grounded for? And my mom's like, I don't know. Like, I'm going to think about it. Like, I'm gonna think about it a lot. And she's like, and then I tell you in the morning. My sister's like, I don't even get to know. And my mom's like, oh, just like I don't know whether you are alive or dead. She's like, yeah, you don't get to know. She's like, you get to worry about it all night. Okay? And then you know how it feels. She's like, okay. She's like, I see you in the morning. I was like, oh my God. Yeah. He just like crushed my sister. And she's like, go to your room. She's like, go to your room. I don't want to look at you. Like, because oh my God. She's like, I know I gonna do stuff to you. And I was like, well, yeah. And I was going to my room because my mom looks at me. She's like, you go to bed too. I was like, I'm reading my book. I'm not doing anything. Right? And my mom goes, you can read your book in your room. And I was like, yes, mom. Right? And I like went to my room. I'm going by, and my sister's just like, seriously. She goes, Ate. And I was like, what? And she goes, I'm in trouble. And I was like, yeah? And she's like, and she won't tell me how long I'm grounded for. And I said, yeah. She goes, do you know how long I'm grounded for? And I was like, I have no idea. And I was like, and I'm not getting involved. I was like, because you know what? This is on you. I was like, this is your fault. I was like, all you had to do was come home on time. I was like, that's all you had to do. One thing. It was fine. Yeah, and my mom really let her worry. Like, my sister, like, the next day, she looked like she hadn't slept at all. And I was like, are you okay? And she goes, I'm worrying about it. And my mom looks at her, goes, oh, okay. She's like, you look good. Right? And my sister was like, no, I don't. And my mom goes, no, you don't. Right? And then she goes, you're grounded for, you're grounded for 2 weeks. And she goes, what? Seriously, 2 weeks? And my mom goes, I can make it longer, okay? She's like, I can make it longer. You want to go for longer? She's like, it's 2 weeks and that's it. And my sister goes, fine. Yeah, but the funny thing is like, she was never late again after that. Like, she made sure, like, if she was gonna be late, she did call my mom. She did let her know. She was never late again. Like, she just made really sure she was on time. Yeah, because every time her friends would call, she'd be like, oh, it's my friends. And my mom's like, I already told you, no phone, no friends, no nothing. Right? And she learned. Oh, she learned. Yeah, and when my sister said, what the heck? She's like, I can't even talk to my friends on the phone. And I started laughing because my mom goes, this is not Disney World, okay? She's like, this is not Disney World, okay? Like, you don't get to make the magic happen here. She's like, she goes, this is my house. I am in charge. She's like, you can talk to your friends in 2 weeks, and you can talk to them when you see them at school, okay? She's like, if you want to fight about it, she's like, go ahead. She's like, go ahead, fight me. Right? And my sister was like, I don't want to fight you. I was like,
None of you want to fight me, okay? She's like, cause like I'm gonna win. And I was just like, damn. I was like, oh yeah. My friends would meet my mom, and they would hear her scolding my brothers, and they'd be like, "What the heck? Is that your mom?" And I'd say, "Yup, that's her." They're like, "What the heck did your brothers do?" I was like, "Well." I was like, I don't know. It could be anything because they kind of ran wild when they were kids. I mean, they got in trouble. My youngest two brothers got in trouble because they were playing with a bowling ball in the house, right? Right. Because my mom would go. She likes to go bowling with my titas, and they were playing with her bowling ball in the house, and they broke a lamp. Like I wasn't there when they did it, but they broke the lamp and they freaking cleaned it up, but then they hid it. They hid what they did. They didn't tell her. And they lied to her face. They lied to her face. Right? Yeah, because we came home from shopping, right? We were out shopping and we came home, right? And my mom like notices the lamp is missing in the living room. Like where is the lamp? Like where is lamp that was here in the living room? Right? And my youngest brother goes, "Oh, I don't know." And she was like, "You don't know? Like, what do you mean? You don't know?" She's like, where is the lamp?" Right? And I'm like looking at my brother and I'm like, dude. But then, yeah, and my other brother, the brother that was born just before him, he goes, "Oh," he's just like, he's like, we moved it. He's like, "It's getting cleaned." He goes, "It's getting cleaned." He's like, "I noticed it was dirty. And it's getting cleaned." And my mom stares at him. She goes, "It's getting cleaned. You where you take it. You can't just stay at home and clean it. Like all you have to do is dust it up. That's it. Like where is the lamp?" She's like, "Where is the lamp?" And they're like, "Ah." And my mom's like, "Okay." She's like, "I'm going to go to the kitchen." She's like, "I'm gonna put this grocery away. Like, and when I come back," she's like, "one of you better tell me where the fuck my lamp is, okay?" And I was sitting there, right, and my sister came in with her friends, right? She just got home, and she's like, "What's going on?" I was like, I think it's like mom, and I mentioned the lamp, right? Yeah, and my sister looks at them and she goes, "What did you all do?" I was just like, "What did y'all do?" Right? So here's the thing. You know where they hid the lamp? They hid it in the broom closet. Like they didn't even throw it away. They hid it in the broom closet. The pieces. Because my youngest brother was like, "We'll get some super glue and we'll just super glue it back together." Right? And they were so they hid it in the broom closet with the bowling ball. Right? And all of a sudden, because my mom bought cleaning stuff to put in the broom closet, and all of a sudden we hear, "Talaga ay loka ka." Right? We hear Tagalog, full Tagalog, just like, "Talaga ay loka ka, punyeta ka, what the fuck is this shit?" And my brothers tore out of the house, and my sister was like, "Oh shit." Right? And her friend goes, "Damn, is that your mom?" Right? Like they ran out the door. You hear my mom going, "Punyeta ka talaga, what the fuck is this shit? Are you kidding me?" And she comes, 5'1", tiny Filipino lady, okay, comes storming in and looks at me. She's like, "Where the fuck are your brothers?" Right? And my sister points out the door. Right? Yeah, exactly. Right? And I was like, yeah, they were running down the street. Like my sister, I peeked out the door. It's like, oh, they're like halfway down the street. My mom caught up to them. Like, I cannot believe she ran that fast. Right? Because she's like, "Where the fuck are your brothers?" I was like, And my sister goes, "They went outside," like points out the door. And yeah, and my sister's friend goes, "Oh shit." She's like, Are your brothers about to die?" Like her friend was really serious. She's like, "Are your brothers about to die?" And we both went, yeah." Like, "Oh yeah." Right? And we went outside to look, and because I was just like, "Oh man, this is so bad." And my sister's friend is laughing. She's like, "I want to see this." And my sister's like, "That's so messed up. Those are our little brothers." My friend's like, "I want to see this." So he's like, "You want to see this, right?" Yeah, they were already dead. So we go outside, Right, her friend goes outside, so I was like, well, I go outside. Yeah, my brothers are halfway down the street, and you know that scene in Kung Fu Hustle where the lady like catches up to him. My mom was like that. Like she was racing down the street and she's yelling at them, "Don't you run!" She's like, "Don't you fucking run away from me! Are you kidding me?" She's like, "I saw what you did, okay?" And she caught up to them in like minutes, and I was like, "Oh my god!" Right? And one of our neighbors is looking and just seeing this and just kind of laughing and looks at us and goes, "Did your brothers do something dumb again?" And I went, "Yes, yes, sir. Yes, they did." And he goes, "Oh boy." And he goes, "Oh boy." Yeah, and he said about me, I was like, "Wow, look at her go." Yeah, because she caught up to them in minutes. Right? And she tackled one of my brothers. Like she tackled him to the ground. And he's just right, and he's like, Mom, I'm sorry, right? And she is just wailing on the chocolate, like, "Are you kidding me?" She's like, "You lying to my face," right? And she's just yelling at him. She's like, "You are lying to my face. Like both of you are in so much damn trouble." She's like, "Are you kidding me?" She's like, "You lie right to my face, okay?" I was just like, oh my goodness, right? And my youngest brother, he starts to like try to go away, and she grabbed him too. She's like, "Oh, where the fuck you think you're going, huh?" I was like, oh no. Right, so she just like nailed both of them. Right, and then she was just like, yeah, and she's like, go home right now. Right, and they're walking in front of her, and I'm just cracking up. I couldn't help it. I was like, oh my god. Because they're walking in front of her, and she starts like kicking them right in the butt. Like just right in their ass. She's like, walk faster. Like, walk faster, Gango. She's like, oh my god. She's like, my god, the two of you. She's like, I cannot believe you. She's like, you lied to my face. Like, you think I wasn't going to find out? Huh? Every man for himself, bro. Yeah, and then she comes marching up onto the porch, and I grab my sister and shove her back, and I look away, and her friend goes, oh, right. Because my sister starts to look over at my brothers, right? And I was like, no. I was like, don't look at them. Don't look at her. It's like, they're dead to us. We can't help them anymore. Right? And my sister goes, but I was like, no, we are on our own. They are on their own. I was like, we can't help them. They are no longer they are no longer a part of this. Right? Should have tossed the broken lamp. Yeah. And my mom marches them to the kitchen, and we peeked into the kitchen, and she had lamp. Yeah, we have no brothers anymore. Yeah, and she's yelling at them. She had the lamp on the table, like all the pieces, and she had the bowling ball there too, like on the floor. Like, can you explain this shit to me? Like, what the fuck were you doing? Like, what the fuck were you doing? What happened to my lamp? Why is my bowling ball in the broom closet? Right? And they go, she goes, like, you better start talking. You better start talking right now. She's like, and we're gonna have the truth this time, criminals. She called them criminals, and I was like, oh no. I was like, you are going to start telling me. Hi, Lily Bo, how are you? Yeah, and so my brothers told her we were just goofing around. They're like, we were playing bowl with the bowling ball. And she just stares at them, right? Like this dead silence. And my sister goes, uh-oh. Right? Right? And my mom goes, are you kidding me? Like, you are playing around with my bowling ball in the house. You break my lamp. She's like, and not only do you do that, she's like, you lie to my face. Like, yeah. Hi from T-Stream. Oh, hi, Lily. I hope you're doing well. You have some amazing stories. Because the way she just looked at them, she's like, first, she's like, you play with the bowling ball in the house. After I tell you, don't play ball in the house. Don't you go do that outside. She's like, and you play with something that don't even belong to you. Because and then you break my lamp, right? And she goes, and then you lie to my face. Like, are you kidding me? And my brothers go, we're sorry. They're like, we're sorry. I was like, you're sorry? Like, oh, you are going to be. Like, you are going to be. She's like, you are going to pay for my lamp. I was like, what? They're like, we were, and they explained, they're like, we were gonna get super glue. We were gonna glue it together. And she goes, do you see that lamp? Does it look like it can be fixed to you? Like, you are going to get me new lamp. And we're like, what? Yeah, I was go, what? She goes, you are going to get me new lamp. She's like, you are going to pay for new lamp. Like, you are both grounded. She's like, you are going to do. Yeah, it was. The thing is, that lamp, the reason she was so mad, I actually qualified for the Special Olympics in bowling. That's amazing. Yeah, the reason she was so upset about that lamp was because it was a gift from one of my titas when she took a trip to Italy. So it was a one of a kind. It was a one of a kind lamp. That's why my mom was so furious. And that they not only broke it, but they lied about it. And they're like, how are we gonna do that? They're like, we can't go to Italy. And my mom's like, here's what you're going to do. She's like, you're going to talk to your tita. You're going to tell her what you did. And then you're going to give her the money so she can go buy new lamp for me when she takes trip to Italy. And they went, what? Are you serious? Yeah. And then they found out how much the lamp cost. And they're like, what the heck? Yeah. Yeah. It was just like, holy crap. Yeah, like, it was a really expensive lamp. It's something like $150. Right? For us back then, for us kids, that was a lot of money. And my tita told them that, and I was just like, and I was sitting there because she came for a visit, because my mom was like, do you want to hear what they did? Right? My mom's like, you're grounded. She's like, this is what you're gonna do. They're like, how are we gonna pay for that? She's like, you have after school job. And they're like, well, yeah. She's like, that go towards funding my lamp. We're just like, okay. Yeah, and my tita started laughing when she heard what they did. She goes, and she looked at them and she's like, are you all stupid? She's like, why you playing with a bowling ball in the house anyway? And we're just like, we were just playing. She's like, uh-huh. Right? And then she told them how much the lamp cost. She's like, that lamp is like $150. And she's like, I can probably, find something to replace it. She's like, but that's how much it costs. And my brothers go, seriously? And my mom is like, you know what? This is what you all get. She's like, if you hadn't been playing around, like, you would not be in this situation, huh? And she's like, so she's like, you're going to pay for my lamp. Like, and you are grounded. She's like, you're going to do all the chores around the house. Like, you are going to pay for it. They're just like, oh my God. Yeah, I started like doing laundry. It's like, oh, I have to do the laundry. Right? And I started putting the laundry in, and my mom goes, oh, no, no, no. You do not have to do laundry. And I was like, what? Yeah, I do. It's my day. And my mom stares at my brothers, and she goes, well, and we'll do the laundry. I was like, wow, yeah, she made them do everything for like 2 weeks. And they did have to pay for the lamp. Right? Yeah, because my tita was like, well, I am getting ready to take a trip to Italy. And she did get my mom another lamp. It wasn't exactly the same. It was from the same place that she bought it. And anytime my brothers went near that lamp or even looked at it, my mom would stare at them. And they'd be like, what? I didn't touch it. Like, you better not. Like, do you remember what happened last time? I was like, yeah, she still has that lamp. That's the funny part. Like, she still has it, and she still does that at them. If they look at it wrong, or if they just like glance at it, she goes, what are you doing? Like, you don't need to be looking at my lamp, okay? Happy time zones. Hi, Steph, happy time zone. Okay, so I thought maybe the strawberry soda would work. Yeah, and she's like that all the time. That's just who she is. Just tiny, tiny little fierce lady. Because I tried the strawberry soda and I don't think it actually works because it doesn't quite look like the same color. I think I'm gonna do the tomato juice. And then I could also do the orange juice, but I don't think it's quite the same thing. So I'm gonna keep the clay furnace. So I was just like, oh no! The grandpa got in trouble after they accidentally broke their 50th anniversary crystal clock. Oh no! The clock crawled off the refrigerator. Its foot was on the door. Oh my goodness. I was playing Happy Home Paradise for hours yesterday. Yeah, I'm trying to finish up. This is like the last room. We're actually making a vampire lair for Vladimir. He said underground lair, but I decided we're gonna make him... Yeah, we basically made him a vampire lair. Yeah, I like Happy Home Paradise a lot. There's lots of fun things to do. Um, and like uh, different designs. I think the last one we did was like we made like a little house for Tutu. So then the one before that we made like a little English garden for Beardo. Uh, so I have some others that I want to do, but I'm like saving them for later. Okay, so there's a clay furnace. I don't know if I want to put anything here. I feel like I should. Uh, I'm kind of tempted to put the mannequin like I did for downstairs. Like maybe not on the table, but like maybe on... And then he has like a little heart. Like maybe on the counter? That might be kind of weird though. This is my second time playing through it and I'm trying to do all the weird and wonderful requests this time. Yeah, it's like I know it's really funny because I think the weirdest one I think that I got was the bathroom one for the lion. There was like a little lion Lionel and he wanted he wanted like a restroom refuge, his words. And he wanted and he had like golden toilets and I was just like, oh, okay, that's cool. And it was so odd. So this one I'm making a vampire lair. I'm really tempted to just leave the body there, the mannequin. But I already have like two downstairs with in the ritual room. So I don't know. I don't know if I should do it. Right? But I have like the knives there and then the tomato juice, you know. So maybe or oh wait, you know what I could do? I could make like a sausage pie. I think I have like some food items that could kind of look like things. Like I could do like a cherry pie. That could work. That could work. So we're just like, So I could do that, or I could do like a little piece of cherry pie. Yeah, because there's nothing else that really looks like, I mean, well, there's carpaccio. That could work too. So I might do the pie. Like maybe I'll put out the cherry pie and that can look like, you know, a vampire pie. Probably. Uh, yeah, I don't know about putting like the mannequin body on the counter. I thought about doing it, but I'm just like, well, you know what? Okay. He's just like, okay, so we're just gonna totally make it look like it's, yep. He's just like, oh really? Like, yep. We're gonna do that way. So I did give him a kitchen, a weird vampire kitchen. So we'll see. Yeah, because sometimes we run out of time, or sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't want to miss a design. So what I've been doing is like I've been like picking out islands for them, and then I drop them off there. So I call it bookmarking it. So bookmark the design for later, and then come back and like do a remodel. So this was the same thing with Vladimir. Like I got really excited about it. I was like, oh, but there's not enough time. And I was just like, you know, I have to end stream. And I was like, so let's do it next time. So then just like bookmark it so I can go back and do it. I know that's probably like an unorthodox way of doing it. But it works. Yeah, Nora was the one that suggested that because it was for Eloise. I made her a library. And I was sad because I was like, oh, it's just like, I'm really tired. And it's like, you know, it's about time to wrap up stream. And Nora was like, why don't you just do it next time? She's like, just, you know, like go pick it and then like save it for later and you can just do a remodel. And I was just like, oh. When I said, oh, holy crap, that's brilliant. I was like, why didn't I think of that? So yeah, so it's like a nice, easy way to just like not miss out on designs that I want to try. So, okay, so I need to make him a living room now. I don't know, do vampires watch TV? I don't know if they do or not. I like, do modern vampires watch TV? They might not. Oh, you know what? I could use this rug. I know it's not really vampire themed, but we could use the Halloween rug. for his living room because that's really cute. Uh, that's really, really cute. So we could do that, and we could do this. Yeah, I'm gonna keep that. All right. So then we need a fancy. I think we need like a fancy couch for him. Let's try, or maybe like a fancy table. I don't think I could probably do. Wait, what is this? A golden seat. I don't know. That might be too. That might be too much. That might be too much for him. Okay, we could do, or I could do the elegant sofa. That might be okay. And I could do it in gold, and then maybe do like a red. Right. So we could give him like a little red sofa, or I could give him a black sofa. If I've been giving him like a lot of different, yeah, like I keep picking black for him, but I put him in like a purple vampire costume. So maybe we could do black. I kind of like the red more though. So you know what? Let's do red. Right, so I'm gonna give him like 2 little sofas like this, right? And just put it like that. And then I don't know what else to put. Maybe I can give him like a little coffee table. I know I have some of the Halloween stuff. But I don't know if I want to do that. So we could do, I do have some of the Halloween things. I might be able to use some of the Halloween stuff for inside. If I think I have like the pumpkin chairs. And we also have the Halloween trees. Oh my gosh, Jake is sneezing up a storm. Okay, I don't have. Well, I have. Oh right, I also have like this rusty knight armor, but I'm not really sure if I want to use them. Oh, there we go. Pumpkin carriage, like a little scarecrow thing. I wonder, can I use this if I do it in monochrome? That actually might be okay. Like maybe put it here to go with the rug. And then I could put one over here like this. Fine, that's where, well, actually maybe just one. And then maybe, and then maybe one by the door. Kind of works. Oh, I forgot to put something on the counters. Okay. So for the kitchen, I might use the cherry jelly or something. Like maybe he can have something. So okay, so I'm gonna put the cherry jelly over there, and then maybe. Okay, so I have a cherry pie for him, and maybe I should do. We should do some more of the little tomato juices. So or we could do another candelabra, like that. That could work. And then let's see. I should have. Maybe I should give him some more plants. I could give him some more plants or some glowing moss. Could do some glowing moss. One of my weirder builds. Okay, let's see here if we can do that. Okay, so give him a little candelabra in the kitchen and like the glowing moss. In red, and then we could do. I guess I could give him some carnations, or I could give him something else. Um, okay, so I have all this stuff. I have the incense, and then there's some things. I don't remember what that is. Oh, festive top set. Toy centipede. I mean, that could be something. Wait, what were some of the things that he liked? I think he had like a couple of vases. Oh, we could give him a little pot. Okay, but maybe, oh, maybe in black? Or gray? He also has these metal pots, which are interesting. I could do it in black, or I could give him one of the porcelain ones. Um, hmm. I think I'm gonna give him the metal pot. That might be okay. Okay, let's give him the metal pot. We're just gonna put it there. Who knows what's in it? I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know if I should give him a TV. Maybe a bookshelf? Maybe a bookshelf. Okay, so we have... Yeah, I could have sworn. Oh, you know what? It's probably with the chairs. The little pumpkin table. It's probably... Yeah, because there's like little pumpkin arch. I kind of wanted to use that, but I'm not sure. Oh, you know what? Maybe I could use it for here. That could definitely work. Yeah, that could work. Maybe. Actually, maybe I should use it downstairs for the doorway. That might be better. Okay, so then we have... Okay, so I wanted to use... So I'm going to use the art for downstairs. Yeah, I keep adding things to that room downstairs because I keep finding things that I forgot about. I'm like, oh, you know what? That would look good. So there's like a little table here. All these little tables. Yeah, so I have these. And I'm pretty sure... Yep, there it is. I knew I had it. Yeah, the little chairs, the pumpkin chairs. I can probably use those as cute little tables. For here. Okay, so put that there, and then put one over here. Like so. And then I can add something small. Honeydew basket. I could do little lanterns or little candies. Let me see here. Pumpernickel pudding. I do have like the candy sets. No, it's not quite right. Oh, I could do these though. Let's see, there's the lanterns. I also have trick lanterns. But I'm not sure if they're gonna fit what I want to do. Okay, so there's all of this stuff. So maybe I should use that. Okay, so we can use I could have sworn I had this. Oh, we could do these. Alright, you know what? Let's... Oh, there we go. I do have the trick lamp. I really don't like spiders, so... I could do the one with the house. And the bats. Yeah. Okay. Do that. Okay, let me click it open. Alright. Click it open. Go. Alright. So I have those. Yeah, so I'm gonna do 2 of them. Like just on the little table there. And then I need to, I think, give him like a little coffee table. But I'm not sure what kind of coffee table I want. Probably have to be something small. Oh, that could work. Good morning, hopping in while I'm at work to say hello. Hi, Sai, how are you? Doing alright? Okay, so let me see here. I'm thinking. I'm thinking about what I want to do. So I think the cool table could work. Um, could work, and I guess we'll see. Alright, so I don't know. Alright, so I guess, um, I'm okay, tired, but glad it's Friday. How are you? I'm okay. I'm a little worried about Ron. Just because he's been tired all week. He's had to work 12-hour shifts all week. Friday is the last day he has to do that since he has weekends off. And it looks like they're not gonna do mandatory overtime. He's been tired like all week, but when he came home, this was the most tired I've seen him, so it's a little concerning. He basically is having to cover someone's shift while they're on vacation for a week. So I'm trying to make sure that on Saturday, he doesn't have to do anything. Like he can sleep in. Um, yeah, like he can sleep in. Not gonna bother him. Not gonna have him do anything. He's just gonna get to rest and relax and just be. Hi Justice, how are you? Yeah. So I think I know it's his job, okay? Like I love Ron very much. You know, we've been married for 15 years. I know it's his job and I know the money is good. Like it's the new job that he got after he quit the old job. Um, and I know it pays more money. You doing well just lurking and playing Diablo? Oh, I hope you're enjoying Diablo. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I asked him if he was okay. He said he's okay. Just that he's tired and okay. But he's had to work 12-hour shifts all week long for like Monday through Friday. And so yeah, one of our daughters was like, "Hey dad, can you do this thing for me on Saturday?" And he went, yeah, so I texted her and I was like, "Hey, your dad is gonna be taking the day off." Like he's not doing anything for anyone on Saturday. Right? Yeah, and I got the but mom, and I was just like, one, I love you. It's like two, you're an adult. you know? And she was okay. Yeah, it's just like one, I love you. And she's like, I love you too. Like two, you're an adult. And I was like, and when I say that your dad is not doing anything for anyone, he's not doing anything for anyone. I was like, you can I was like, can you schedule it next time? And she's like, well, oh, she goes, is that why dad said, oh, I don't know, let me get back to you? And I said, yes, because he didn't want to disappoint her. And, and I told her, it's like, your dad has been working 12-hour shifts every day this week. And she goes, what? And I said, yeah. I was like, so he's exhausted. He's not going to do anything on Saturday. I was like, he's sleeping in. He's resting. He's going to take care of himself. And we are going to let him be. It was like he's gonna play all the games he wants. He's gonna read his book. He's gonna take naps. He's not doing anything for anyone. I was like, Dad is shut down for business. Right? And I was like, do you understand? And she said, yeah. She goes, why didn't he just say anything? And I was like, because I didn't want to disappoint you. Yeah, and honestly, this is how Ron is. Like, if I ask him, are you okay? He goes, I'm fine. It's always, I'm fine. And I'm just like, how are you really? He's like, sweetie, I'm fine. Like, okay. Yeah, because I saw the way he was hesitant to, like, tell our daughter, like, I don't really feel like doing that. No, thank you. No. Right? And I told him, I was like, you can tell people no, right? He's like, I tell people no all the time. He's like, but it's our daughter. He's like, it's our youngest daughter. And he's like, it's the baby. He's like, and when the baby needs things, I was like, look, they're all important. And I was like, but you need the day off. And he goes, okay, yeah. And I asked her, I was like, and she was just like, let me call around. She's like, oh, one of my friends said they could help me. Yeah, so she bought a piano. She likes music and she knows how to play, and she bought a piano. I was like, and she needed help moving it. She's like, my friend said they can help me move it. And I was like, okay, yay. Yeah, apparently, yeah, it's a used piano. She said gently used, and she sent me a picture. I was like, oh, it looks really nice, and she was really excited about it. And she was like, but I need help moving it. She's like, how do you get a piano? She texted me, how do you get a piano into your living room? Asking for a friend. And I was like, is the friend you? And she said, yeah. Like, okay. Yeah, so I was like, I was like, do you need to pick up the piano right away? And, you know, yeah, so she said one of her friends said they could help her with it. And I was like, okay, that's good. And I was like, where are you gonna put this piano? I was like, do you even have room for the piano? Yeah, because she's going to college, right? She's like the next city over. And she's going to college and she's working, and I'm just like, do you have room for that? And yeah, she has like her best friend is her roommate, and right. Just right. And I remember when we visited her, I was like, yeah, they're doing like renting like a house, and the house is kind of small. So I was like, do you actually have room for this piano? And she goes, we can fit it in the living room. She's like, there's like a corner here. She's like, we cleared out space. And I was like, okay. I was like, okay. Right? And she goes, Mom. I was like, I didn't say anything. I said, okay. And she goes, she's like, Mom. She's like, I can feel you like having concerns about where I'm going to put the piano in our tiny living room. And I was like, I didn't say anything. Like, if you feel that you can fit it in there. And I was like, good job. Yeah, she's just like, I can feel you wanting to express concerns. I was like, I'm not going to do that. I was like, I'm not gonna meddle. I was like, it's your piano. You do what you like with it. She goes, okay. She's like, really? I was like, really? She goes, okay. And I was like, it is your right. And I was like, what have I said to you? I was like, what have I said to you and your sisters time and time again? And she goes, she goes, make sure that you are aware of your surroundings. And I was like, yes, if it fits, it sits, piano edition. I was like, yes, but also the next thing. She's like, oh, she's like, it's our lives and we get to live it. You don't get to live it for us. I was like, exactly. It's like, yes, I'm your mother. And yes, I love you. I was like, and if you ask me for help, it's like, if you ask Dad for help, it's like, of course we're gonna help you. You're our children. And I was like, but if you haven't asked me for my opinion or my help, I'm like, I'm not gonna mix in. I'm not gonna meddle. And I was like, I may ask you, do you need help? And if you say, no, Mom, I'm fine. It's like, what do I do? She goes, you back off. And it's like, exactly. Like, live your life. I was like, I hope the piano fit. I was like, I hope the piano is a nice addition to your house. And she goes, okay. She's like, cool. I was like, all right. Like, we're good? And she's like, yeah, we're good. Yeah, because honestly, the living room is small. It is small, and they already have like the couch in there and in the TV. And I was thinking it, but I wasn't gonna say it. Right? And so it was like, no. Like, I didn't say anything. Yeah, I was just like, okay. Yeah, and then she mentioned that she was probably gonna visit next week, that she's gonna come home on Sunday for Father's Day. And I was like, okay, that's fine. And she goes, I might be bringing the friend that you don't like. I was like, I never said I don't like that. My youngest child, I love her so much. Like, seriously, she's a sweet kid. But she's definitely always done whatever she wants to do, and she's not gonna, listen to anybody else. And honestly, that is one of the things I love about her, that she's just fiercely independent, right? And I didn't say anything about this, but she's like, I know you don't like them. I was like, I never said a darn thing, okay? Like, no, right? I was like, the only thing I said was I did not like their behavior. I was like, I didn't say that I don't like them specifically, right? Because they made a comment and I stared at them, right? They said, yeah, and I said, that is completely inappropriate. That is not okay. And they were just like, oh, yeah, because, I met them and I know this girl is her friend, and I know they've been friends for a while. And Ari, our youngest, has said, like sometimes she says things and you just have to like talk to her about it. And I told her flat out, I was like, honestly, I've been friends with people like this, and frankly, it gets exhausting. It gets exhausting having to constantly explain to them why their behavior is problematic, because if they can't learn it the first time, what am I even doing? Yeah, and the friend made a comment and and said something because one of my friends came by and he's our daughter's godfather. He and his husband are our daughter's godfathers, right? And he came by, he was like dropping off he was dropping off a gift for Ron. And yeah, and his husband was with him, right? And his husband kissed him goodbye and he's just like, he's like, it was nice to see you. And see, it's like, yeah, right? He gave him a kiss, just gave him just like nice, simple like kiss, no big deal, right? He's like, I'm gonna wait in the car, we're chatting. And my daughter's friend says, ugh, gross, that's so disgusting. I just stared at her and I said, I beg your pardon? I feel that's just so disgusting. Two grown men kissing each other. And I stared at my daughter, right? And my daughter goes, dude, right? At her friend, she goes, dude, not cool. She's like, those are my godfathers. Right? And I was just like, and yeah, oh yeah, that's a hard no. Yeah, she's like, that's disgusting. Two men kissing. And I'm just like, seriously? I was like, I went to their wedding, right? Like, we've been friends for years. They're family, right? They're godfathers to my daughters. They are family. Yeah, and I stared at my daughter, and she goes, "Dude, no." She's like, "Those are my godfathers, right?" And I was just like, "Do you have a problem with gay people?" Right? I just responded, "Your attitude is disgusting." Yeah, and I was just like, "Mm-mm." And she goes, "Well, I mean, as long as they don't flaunt it." And I sighed, and my daughter goes, "Oh no!" And I was like, "This is very much a queer household, right?" And she goes, yeah. And her friend goes, what? I was like, this is very much a queer household. I was like, I am a queer person. And she goes, but she's like, what? You are? And I was like, yeah. I was like, I'm Pan. Right? Hi, Beck. Hi, Mom. I was like, yeah, I'm Pan. I was like, I'm very much a queer person. This is a queer household. Right? And her friend goes, but you're married to a guy. I was like, his gender had nothing to do with it. It's like, his gender has nothing to do with it. Right? And I'm staring at my daughter and she goes, yeah. And my daughter goes, Mom, I'm so sorry. I was like, and I just said it. I was like, is this the kind of person that you are friends with? Right? Bought egg butter ingredients? Oh, you did? Nice. Yeah. And her friend was like, well, I didn't mean any offense. I was like, offense? She's like, I didn't mean any offense. I was like, offense taken. I was like, okay. It's like, I've dealt with that attitude for so long when I was a kid, when I came out at 16 and like throughout most of my life. And I was like, and you don't get to do that here. It's like, you don't get to treat my friends, who we consider family, like that. You don't get to be dismissive of them. You don't get to be rude to them. You don't ever say anything like that about them ever again. Right? Yeah. And her friend was just like shrinking back in her chair. She goes, okay. I was like, this is a queer household. We are friends with gay people, trans people. We have people in our family who are trans and gay. Like, I myself am queer. I was like, you don't get to do that here. And I was like, you may be a nice person. And I was like, and you're young, so you have plenty of time to learn and grow. I was like, but I do not find your behavior acceptable. I was like, don't ever do that in my house ever again. Right? Yeah. And my daughter was just like, I know you don't like her. And I was like, I said I didn't like her behavior. There is a difference. And I told her, it's like, you have time to learn from this and grow. It's like, I'm going to give you the chance to. It's like, you get one chance and that's it. Right? Yeah. And the kid goes, I'm very sorry. It won't happen again. I was like, it had better not. I was like, and please educate yourself and learn about people and the world around you, because the world is not all black and white. The world is not straight. Okay? I was like, queer people like myself exist. I was like, and we are allowed to. We are allowed to exist and live without your judgment, without your hate, without your harassment. And she was very quiet and she went, yes, ma'am. And I was like, good. I was like, okay, like, I'm gonna go talk to your dad now. And right? There was a few stairs when I used my Pride debit card. Well, they're just jealous. Yeah, and apparently my daughter thought that it meant I didn't like this person. Like, I didn't like her behavior. There's a difference. Right? And my daughter's like, well, you said, is this the kind of person you're friends with? And I was like, yeah, because you're better than that. I was like, and I know you're better than that. Yes, they are. Yeah, so she mentioned that her friend would be with her. And I was like, well, I was like, as long as she is polite and she behaves herself, there's no problem. Right? Yeah, yeah, my daughter goes, okay. She's like, is dad gonna be okay? Yeah, because when he heard what happened, Ron was mad. Autobot, that is not a freaking thing. A bisexual man looks like a straight man. Yeah, I will go over the top to make them uncomfortable as possible. When they're trying to make me uncomfortable, I'm going to kick it up a notch. I'm just like, well, here we go again. Yeah, when I told Ron what happened, he got really mad and he goes, what? Her friend did what? Yeah, and I was just like, okay. I was like, I already took care of it. I was like, everything's fine, Ron. And he goes, okay. And he's like, I'm not happy about that. He's like, I don't like that attitude in people. I was like, I know you know. Yeah, because Ron himself, he's like, I'm straight. And he's like, but you know what? He's like, it's not my place to tell anyone how to live their life. He's like, do what you gotta do. Yeah, because when he first met my friend, when he and his husband were dating, right, they, like, my friend's husband, like, he flirted with Ron. He was just teasing him. And he said it genuinely surprised him that Ron flirted back. And Ron flat out said, he's like, I am comfortable enough in my own sexuality to know that you're just joking around and it's not a threat. He's just like, you know, he's like, it's fine. Yeah, he's just like, I was just shocked. He's like, Ron flirted back with me. I was like, Ron himself is a flirt and he admits that he's a flirt. And he's just, and he'll just say, he's like, I'm just a flirt. My little brother did that too. Yeah. And it was just like, yeah, and we went to their wedding. Like, when they told us they were getting married, we were like, we're so happy for you. And they're like, we want you to come to our wedding. And it's like, yeah. And, you know, and the thing is like, both of them have known my daughters since before they were born. Like, that's how long they've been, you know, part of our life. Joking around is still not a reason to get upset. Yeah, genuinely, yeah, Ron said, like, I don't see it. He said that being flirted with by other men, he's like, I don't see that. He said himself, he's like, I don't see that as a reason to get upset. He's like, you know, it's just flirting, it's harmless, and if you're straight, you can just tell them, like, hey, I'm not gay. Like, he's I still take it as a compliment. Yeah, he did too. Right? And the funny thing is like, my friends threw a party, right? And I was just like, oh, I'm gonna go get a drink. And he goes, okay. Right? And he's sitting there, and one of their friends started flirting with Ron and, like, talking to him. And he actually asked Ron for his number, and Ron goes, oh. He's like, that's really flattering. And he's like, thank you for that. And he goes, but, he's like, I'm married. He's like, in fact, that's my wife right over there. Yeah, and the guy goes, oh. Right? And I came back, and I was like, hey, what's up? And yeah, and that friend actually knew me. And he's like, oh, he's like, I didn't know this was your husband. And I was like, yeah. I was like, oh, and I introduced him. And he goes, I'm so embarrassed. He's like, I flirted with you. He's like, I asked for your number. And Ron goes, hey, no, yeah, Ron was really nice. He was like, no worries, man. He's like, it's good. He's like, it's all good. He's like, I'm not offended in the least. And he's just like, thank you. He's like, thank you for the compliment. He's like, it made my day. Right? Yeah. And my friend's friend, he's just like, oh my God. He's like, your husband is so nice. And it's like, Ron's accepting of everyone. He doesn't see the point in being, like, his words, he says, I don't see the point in, you know, wasting a lot of energy being hateful to other people. He's like, what's the point? I share a funny story. It relates? Yes. I always love funny stories. I don't know what to put here. So I made the vampire lair. I mean, the way I'm so tempted to put the mannequin body on the coffee table. I, like, the chaos part of me is like, I totally want to do it. It is a vampire lair after all. But then the logical part of my brain is like, no, no, you already have vampire lair downstairs with lots of bodies. I was just like, I don't know. You know what? I'm totally gonna do it. And then, of course, of course, I'm gonna have to explain this to Ron when I'm like, hey, this is how my design went. And he'll just be like, is that a body on the table? Why is there a body on the table? He was like, because it's a vampire bear. He goes, okay, cool. Yep, that's fine. Sure, why not? So I might, you know what I might do? I might do like a little, maybe like a little bookshelf. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. I could do like a little end table bookshelf. Or I could do like a little block bookshelf. But then again, this is Vladimir we're talking about, so maybe he's a fancier vampire and he wants a very ostentatious bookshelf. We called gay chicken. Oh my god. I actually know what gay chicken is. A straight man, you would act in case you could towards another, and the person who get uncomfortable loses. It's a problematic game, yes. But in hindsight, it should have been a bigger clue that I never lost. Ah, yes. Well, I realized I wasn't straight. Yeah, Ron asked me, he's like, when did you realize you were a queer person? And I was like, Linda Carter is Wonder Woman. And Ron goes, wait, are you serious? I was like, yeah. I was like, it was Linda Carter as Wonder Woman. I was like, and then later on, it was Lucy Lawless as Xena. And I was like, you know, definitely, it was like, I realized I was like, I'm definitely not straight. Ron was like, seriously? I was like, seriously. I was like, and the thing is like, for me, it was Linda Carter, it's Wonder Woman. Like, that's, like, Linda Carter, I love her. And then, yeah, then Lucy Lawless, but also, also Dante Bosco as Rufio in Hook. It was just like, yep. I was like, it was before I really knew what I was. I was like, I don't know what I am. I was like, but I know I'm definitely not straight. When someone asked that question, so turn around on them, ask them, when did you realize you were straight? Makes them think. Yeah, Ron was just genuinely curious because he was just like, well, when did you know? And it's like, well, I was like, I kind of started to like question whether, you know, like who I was when I was around like 11 or 12. And yeah, and it was watching Wonder Woman. I was just like I had a huge crush on her. And I was like, oh, it's like, are girls allowed to have, you know, and I was like, and I kind of asked my grandmother, and it was like, are girls allowed to have crushes on other girls? And she kind of looked at me funny and she goes, yes, of course. Like, didn't even hesitate. She said, yes, of course. Like, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't a girl be able to have a crush on another girl? I was like, I don't know. Yeah, and then Lucy Lawless. Right? And then Dante Bosco, and I was just like, yep, I'm definitely not straight. And then of course my thing for goth girls, because there was a girl in my class that was absolutely like badass goth girl. And I was too shy to ever talk to her, but we had like 3 or 4 classes together. And we always ended up like sitting near each other. And I had the biggest crush on her, but I was always too shy to talk to her. Like, sometimes she would say hello to me and she was really nice, but I never had the nerve to talk to her because I was just a shy, nerdy kid in high school. Challenges the idea of being straight is normal. Yeah, it's just like, people are people and everyone's different and not everybody is a straight person. You know, so, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna give him like 1 bookshelf. The gap is bothering me. I feel like something needs to be there, but I don't know what. And it's bothering me. Maybe a hat rack? Wait, I don't think vampires need hat racks or umbrellas. Do they? Maybe they do need umbrellas for like the sunlight. Uh, I don't know. I know one of my friends, like, when she gets asked, like, why are you a lesbian? She'll ask people, why are you straight? Right? Yeah, and the person will be like, because I am, and she'll go, exactly. Because I am. Like, like, okay. Um, yeah, that's my friend where her mom can't seem to get over the fact that her daughter is a lesbian, and her mom is the one that used queer as a verb, and we've been making jokes about it all week because her mom like tried to use me as, I guess she assumed that because I'm married to Ron that I'm straight, and right, and yeah, we were chatting, and her mom comes in the room and was like, I mean, look at her, you don't see her queering up the place, and it was just so ridiculous, and my friend and I just started laughing about it. I've decided to start trying to write jokes with the intention, if I get enough and I practice enough going to an open mic and trying to get to stand up, it's something I've always wanted to do. That's cool. Um, that's actually really cool. And yeah, practice definitely helps. And also be prepared for hecklers because you do get them. Uh, you do get them from time to time. Um, that's actually really cool. Yeah, so my friend's mom said that, and I started laughing, and I said, do you want me to tell her? And my friend goes, I think you should. And her mom goes, what are you talking about? I said, ma'am, I'm queer. I was like, I'm a queer person. And yeah, and her mother goes, what? She's like, how can that be? I was like, I'm pansexual. And she goes, right, and we had to explain to her mother what pansexual meant. Right? And she goes, but you're married to a man. I was like, yes, Ron is a man. And I was like, but I fell in love with who he is as a person. I love him for the person that he is. Him being a guy has nothing to do with it. Right? And yeah, and her mom goes, are you sure that she's like, are you sure that you are not straight? And I was like, if I'm not sure, then I have a lot of explaining to do over my dating life over the years. Yeah, so my friend has been texting, so we've been texting each other like jokes about it, right? Like she's like, well, I'm going to the grocery store. She's like, I hope I don't end up queering up the entire grocery store with my lesbian ass. we're just we've just been like making jokes about it because it was just so ridiculous. It was funny. Like her mom was just like dumbfounded by it. I've always been really good and quick-witted responses. In my life, I definitely will not be a family-friendly comic. Most people aren't family-friendly comics because, yeah, some of the things that get said and the jokes, yeah, like if they're like about your life and about your family, then yeah. Okay, I gave him an umbrella stand. I don't know. Maybe it's weird to give a vampire an umbrella stand for his house. But here we are. Okay, I need to figure out if I want to sparkle everything or if I want to make it... You know what? I think I should at least sparkle the golden casket. Yeah, I mean, y'all have heard the hilarious stories about my mother and my dad. He was on his run the other morning and he got headbutted by a deer. And I was like, how do you get headbutted by a deer? He goes, well, he's like, I was going for my usual run on the nature trail. And I said, okay. He goes, and all of a sudden, yes, a deer jumped out from the bushes, scared the crap out of my dad because he wasn't expecting it. And it had, yeah, and when it dashed out, he was okay. He said, he's like, just knocked him over, right? And it was an accident when it headbutted him. It jumped out of the bushes and just like got him just right in the head and knocked him over. Right? And yeah, he was okay. And I was like, were you okay? I was like, are you okay? And he goes, yeah. He's like, I'm fine. Just kind of stunned me a little bit. And he's like, and it was just a surprise because I didn't expect a deer to come hopping out. Right? And I was like, was the deer okay? He said the deer was fine. He's like, the deer was like just as startled as he was. And then it just like looked at my dad and it took off running. Right? Just like dashed across, went back and went to the other side and just dashed away. So he's like, it was fine. He's like, I was fine. And I was like, yeah, he has mishaps with animals like all the time. Yeah, he got headbutted by a deer. It was a complete accident. But yeah, and before that, uh, it was, I think it was like a skunk. Like a skunk came, like he wondered why, like, yeah, he was doing one of his races, right? And he wondered why people were like running away, going, "Oh no!" Like backing up from the area. And because my dad doesn't have his glasses on when he runs because he sweats so much. Like that's what he says. So his vision was blurry. He's like, "What are they? What are they all they screaming at?" He thought, yeah, he thought it was a cat. He's like, "Why are they running away from that cat?" And then he got closer and saw it was a skunk. And he goes, "Oh, okay, that explains some things." Yeah, so my dad said he just kind of like ran around. And the skunk wasn't bothering anybody. He was just, moseying on down the road. But people were like, "Whoa," and avoiding it. And I was just like, "You ran into a skunk?" And he goes, "Yep." And I was just like, "What's it like to live your life?" He's like, he is an animal magnet. He just, like, and he's friends with dogs. Like all the dogs like him. Like every single dog and cat that he meets loves my dad. Right? Like even the cats where they say, "Oh, that cat's not really friendly with anybody," they like my dad. Yeah, because he visited one of his friends and he said, "Oh," they're like, "Oh, you might not see our cat. Like she doesn't really like strangers." And 5 minutes later, that cat was on my dad's lap and purring and getting pets from him. And they were like, "Oh my god, they don't usually like other, strange people they don't know." But the cat liked my dad. Uh, yeah. I would run from an animal that can fire stench like a missile strike. I know. Last year, Jake got sprayed with a skunk. He pissed off a skunk. He got sprayed, and we had to deal with it. Yeah, our little Jack Russell decided to mess with a skunk, and the skunk won. The skunk absolutely won. so, so we had to deal with it, and it took a long time to de-stinkify him. Yeah, but and when we lived in England, my dad had a horse dunk him in a pond on purpose. The horse decided it didn't really like my dad. My dad didn't do anything. It's just it was his first time riding, and I knew how to ride horses. So did my stepmom, right? So we were trying to show him, and the nice neighbor with the horses, he told my dad, they could get him a different horse, right? And he said about the horse, he's like, he's a bit of an ornery git. And he was like, "We can get another horse." My dad said, "No, I'm sure it's fine." Right? And I was just like, "Dad, are you okay?" And before he could answer me, the horse got this look in his eye, and he took off running with my dad. And there was like a tree branch hanging over the pond, and it was so deliberately ran my dad into the branch and dunked him into the pond. And the horse was standing there like whinnying, and it totally sounded like it was laughing. And my dad was like, "You know what? I think I'm gonna take you up on that different horse offer after all." Like he was okay. He just got dunked in the pond. He was more comfortable around me than her boyfriend. Aww. That sprayed him and the dog caught it full in the mouth. Oh, that is so bad. I think we're done. I think we got this done. Yeah, so Friday night we're gonna be doing Nintendo Retro Roulette to raise money for Trans Lifeline. Um it's basically you make any dollar donation to Trans Lifeline, get to pick which retro Nintendo game I play. So we're gonna be doing the classic Nintendo library, Super Nintendo, and Game Boy. I'm not sure what Noral's gonna pick. She was cackling about things she would pick, and I'm just like, uh-oh, I'm scared now. Okay, so I think the vampire lair is complete. Yes. Yes. Hello, Vladimir. How's that vacation home coming along? It cracked me up. He said that his dog did a bong rip off of a skunk's ass. Is that what the dogs are calling it? Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Oh my. That is wild. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I know who we're gonna say hi to. I have a pretty good idea. Um, Yeah, and then there's Jake. Is it ready? It's ready. Jake, who likes to pick fights with local wildlife or make friends with local wildlife and bring them into the house, even though we tell him all the time not to. Yeah, over the weekend, Jake brought in a frog. We have a pond. You know, there's a nice nature trail near us, and there's a pond, and the frog's like there. And Jake brought in a live frog again. He has brought in 4 frogs this year. And I'm not sure why he keeps bringing me live frogs, but he keeps bringing me live frogs, and I feel bad for the frog. Um, so I have to. Then I have it's a whole thing. I have to get the frog, and I have to take it to the pond and make sure it's safe and make sure it's okay. And he keeps doing it. Yeah, but the funny thing is like Ron goes, "Hey," he's like, "Can you?" He thinks he's being totally. Oh, he totally helpful. He does. Ron was like, "Hey," he's like, "Can you come here and tell me if this is alive?" And I was like, "If what's alive?" And then I hear the croaking, and I was like, "Jake brought another live frog." He goes, "Jake brought another live frog." Yeah, yeah. Like, and the thing is Ron said he was very gentle. Like, he was very like gently, like had it in his mouth. Was very gentle and very gently dropped it in front of him. So he's very gentle with the frogs. Apparently he likes them. But I don't think they're happy with him about, being taken from their area. Yeah, because it's like, was the frog in our yard? Yeah, so sometimes the frogs, like, I guess, pass through our yard. Same thing with the possums and the rabbits, because, Pennsylvania, lots of rabbits and wildlife. Um, yeah, and I said yeah, and I was like, I'll take care of it. So I had to take another frog back to the pond and apologize. And I'm apologizing to a frog. I'm just like, I'm so sorry about our dog. I'm just like, please don't take it personally. He just really likes animals. I was like, well, yeah, and I had to come back, and Ron is scolding Jake. He's like, we talked about this. You can't keep bringing animals into the house. Yeah, and I'm just like looking at Jake, and I was like, look, I was like, you're not a Disney princess. I was like, you're not Snow White. I was like, you can't keep doing this. Yeah, and Jake was just like wagging his tail, just looking very happy. I was like, no, this is not okay, buddy. I was like, you can't be doing this. And just like, yeah, and then he looked sad, and I was like, I know. I was like, I know you want to make friends with all the animals. I was like, but you can't do that. I'm so excited. I hardly know what to do with myself. Okay, so here we go. You were at it for quite some time. Yes, we were chatting, we were having fun. Do you still think this design for my place ought to be called an underground lair? Yes, because I made you a vampire lair, so you're stuck with the name. That's it. It is an underground vampire lair forever. I was just getting used to that name. All right. Well, here you go. I put him in a masquerade mask. Why? I don't know. Reasons. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Now we take pictures. Ta-da! Ta-da! Alright. So, now, I think he's into it. I think he's happy about it. So I'll have to take pictures of upstairs first and then downstairs. I don't know what our next design will be. I think we might do the, the beachside photo shoot next. So we can do the things. Oh, is Yana on? I haven't seen them in so long. We might go say hi to Yana. The more tame jokes I've written so far, as long as it's not like offensive, then yes. Outstanding work. I could have done it better myself, and yet. Okay, now that's all finished up. Yes, I'll take photos. That's what I figured. Take as many as you please, and yet. And then as soon as we leave, he's like, I'm gonna eat these people for dinner. Okay, well, let's see. Alright, so let me take a picture of upstairs first. Alright, and then we got this. We got like this. Okay, so I need to move him. I don't know if I can move him. I'm just gonna have to hope he like goes where I need him to go. Okay, so let's see. Move this up a little more. I know this is a very this is a very weird build I've done. Okay, is he just gonna vibe in the middle of the doorway? Yes? That's what you're gonna do. Okay, cool, I guess. I was driving from work yesterday and passed one of those big Jesus Saves billboards, and it got me thinking. Well, Jesus preached abstinence, but in the end, even he got... Oh my gosh. Ron might hate it. I'll show myself that I need... I feel like I'm such a bad person for laughing at that. Oh my god. Like, I feel like I might be a bad person for giggling at it. Oh no. I think our friend Yana is playing Final Fantasy 14. And, oh, T is playing Pokemon, but I think we rated T on Monday. Well, these are the jokes, kids. Okay, can I move him? I don't think I can move him. Take the picture. He's just, okay, hang on. Maybe I could lure him in. Can I lure him in? Yes, that's right. Go to the kitchen. There you go. He's like, really? It's like, yes. Me out of the picture. I mean, his back is turned to us, but that's okay. Because I just need him vibing in the place. Like, okay. 1, 2, 3. Say blood bank. Okay, there we go. Now I can get the downstairs one, which is going to be the main one. That gives you an idea of my sense of humor. It does. I mean, there are people that will probably giggle at it. There are people that will probably hate it, you know. Alright. He's just like, can I eat this guy yet? I'm like, I don't know. Can you? He's like, maybe. Okay, so yeah, I think the vines and the spider webs here was like a really good idea. They're just like, what on earth? I know Ron's gonna have so many questions about this. Like, well, I decided that Vladimir is a little vampire bear. Okay, so he's just... Yeah, he's playing with the chainsaw. He's like, I'm ready. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Ta-da! Heard a joke yesterday at the expense of my girlfriend's cat. Oh no, not the cat. Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so, no. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, Sharon, it's a little risque. I mean, if it's not too bad. Then yeah, okay, let me do... Okay, so this is the one we want. Yes. Underground there. I know. I hope people get it. Like, oh, he's a vampire. It's like, yes, he's a vampire. Just in case I haven't said it enough, you've done a great job here. What can I help you with? I'm hanging back. No problem. Be careful going back. If anything comes up, you'll be the first one I call. Okay, sure. He's just like, if anything comes up, he's like, you know, if he's like, if people start asking questions about the vampire, he's like, you'll come help me, right? So like, I don't know. Welcome back, Mother G. All right, what do we got? Oh right, because it was a remodel technically. Right, finished for today, or will you work a little longer? I think I'm finished. Built to have cats, and she told me about her cat's severe separation anxiety. I just had to go get a drink and left her microphone on, so I can hear this cat crying for her. Oh, okay. Because I was hearing it through my truck speakers and her microphone is not very good, it did not sound like a cat. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm finished. There we go. Hooray! What's the thing I can say? It sounds like some animated adult videos I have watched before. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. That's concerning. Well then, we're just gonna vibe here on the beach. I have no words. I mean, wow. Oh my gosh. Why though? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. So, what should we do? Alright. So, okay. Opes is playing Mario Sunshine. Our friend Yana is playing Final Fantasy 14. I think we rated T yesterday. He's playing some Pokemon. The Meji's playing Fallout, and then I think our friend Anime King is playing Dark Souls. There's actually quite a few, and Makari, I think, is playing Legend of Zelda. Can we go say hi to Makari? We haven't seen her in a while. I think she's playing some Legend of Zelda? Yeah, you know what? Let's go say hi to Makari. We haven't seen her in a while. So Makari's like a really good friend. Yeah, she actually, when I first started streaming, Makari was very supportive and very encouraging and very kind, and so she's been my friend for a long time. You know, and I think she is playing some Legend of Zelda. Oh my gosh, why is my computer being weird? And we haven't seen her in a little while, so you know, it'll be nice to go hang out with her. Okay. Why is my computer being strange? Yeah, so Friday night. Oh my gosh, my computer is being a total butt. Like I don't know what's going on with it. Yeah, so Friday. Yeah, so Friday is Nintendo Retro Roulette, and then when we're back Monday, I don't know what we're playing. Maybe more New Game Plus with Ghost of Tsushima. And then I have no idea what the rest of the week is. I do plan some things out, but oh good, my bot is doing that. Bot left us early. Yes, yeah, I really hope Stream Elements fixes this bot. It is driving me crazy that it keeps doing this crap. And they say, oh, we're fixing it, we swear. And I'm just like, it's been doing this for weeks now. Can you please fix it a little faster? Like, I know that technical issues happen, but also, please fix the thing. It is broken. please fix thing. It's broken. Yeah, so Makari... Yeah, Makari's playing Legend of Zelda. So yeah, let's go say hello. And now it's doing this. I don't know what's going on with my computer. It's really driving me crazy. Like I think it's on Stream Elements end. But yes, thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the donations to Trans Lifeline. You're awesome. And yes, all the things is basically you can follow all the socials there. As you do. Yeah, we're gonna raid Makari. Sometimes she's a little lewd, but she's very sweet. As I said, she's a really good friend. She's always very kind and welcoming, and her community is really supportive as well. We're gonna go say hello to her. Yeah. I do have a YouTube channel as well. Okay, there we go. All the things. YouTube, Discord, socials. Yeah, Golden's on top of it. We're gonna raid Makari. Come with me, say hello, give her a few minutes of your time. And then we'll be back Friday night. We're gonna do the Nintendo Retro Roulette thing. You know, for raising money for Trans Lifeline. Golden, you okay? Okay, YouTube. Can you also do the raid? message Golden as well. Yeah, and then we'll be back Monday, probably Ghost of Tsushima. So if you're not subbed, you can copy and paste this raid message if you like, or you can copy, and if you are subbed, you can copy and paste the sub raid message. We're gonna raid my friend Makari. I'll see you all for Friday night stream. I'm excited because, you know, we're gonna be raising money for Trans Lifeline, continuing raising money for Trans Lifeline for the entire month of Pride. So yeah, again, make any dollar donation to Trans Lifeline. You get to pick which retro Nintendo game I play, or what game I feel like, well, I want to see Mom play this game. I'll donate money and I switch to that game. So yeah. But thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. Love y'all. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. We're gonna raid my friend Makari. I'll see you for Friday night stream. Until next time, bye everyone.